Alright everybody, welcome back to Secret Squirrel Games. Yes, I am starting one stream right now. Sego is on the line with me already in Discord as well. I don't know how much longer you're going to be able to hang out. Obviously, you said you have some errands and stuff that you have to run as well. I canceled out on the errand that I was going to run that was going to take me away from my stream, and it has been the cause of the delay today. But the stream is live, and we are picking back up with New World where we left off. Well, not where we left off. I've already done some grinding and stuff today. Oh, thank you, Furniture. Thank you for the follow. And, so yeah. So we are back and doing our thing in New World today. So yes, I am back because I told that person the short notice for the errand that they wanted me to meet up with them and everything. I said the short notice isn't going to work for me. So not gonna be able to do that today. So screw it. Instead, I wolfed down a sandwich real quick so I could have some food before the stream. Now we are starting, what, almost an hour late, you know, because of all the other delay and everything, but we're good. We're good. So yes, I am sitting in Everfall right now. Where are you at right now, Trader? Not Everfall, I'm sorry. Or no, I am in Everfall. Never mind, you go ahead. Where are you at, Trader? Did you leave? Did I lose you?
You're in Everfall? That's the opposite direction you were headed.
Well, no, it's east instead of south.
Weren't you going south and you went north instead?
No, Everfall's straight east of where we were.
Okay.
I was going to head east and then south anyway. I was kind of heading east or southeast, and instead I just kind of ventured more east.
Yeah, I was thinking you were in Windsward headed south, and so Everfall seemed further north than I expected you.
I'm sorry, correction. I'm not in Everfall. I am in Windsward. Why did I say Everfall? Oh, because that's right. Because the last quest I saw said to turn something in Everfall, and that's why I was, for some reason I was thinking it was in this town. I'm in Windsward. I'm not. It says so right there on the screen. I'm not even paying attention. Yeah, I'm in Windsward. Jeez. I know, right? Dee-da-dee-da-dee-da.
I'm just kicking around just outside of Monarch's Bluff, working on some other skills, picking up hemp and iron and working with this new rapier I made.
Did you make one? Did you get a rapier made?
I got tired of waiting on one to drop, but
yeah,
made an uncommon, so hey. I'm liking it too.
Yeah, it's fun. Rapier is nice. Alright. I need to go this way. And there are... Well, there's a question here.
You know, it's funny. When I'm just Spence half. She's all right. Lonely.
Seems they're all variations of the same quests, but still. Ooh. I don't know if I'm going to read all the texts today. All right. We got one there, one, two. There should be another two. Oop, there's one. And then should be two and two, huh? This is housing, so why would this be listed? Same with this. Oh. Alright, I already did that too. Hmm. I'm confused.
Yeah, you started that way when you didn't even know where you were.
Listen, the input, unnecessary. Oh, I see what was going on. Because it was zoomed out just a little too far, so it was not as clear as it should have been. Okay. So I need 2 and 2 there. Got it. Got the 1. Aha. One up there too. Okay, okay. Got it. Right there. Two.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to run. Hope you
Yeah.
have a great stream. And,
Yeah, man.
I will catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, man. Take it easy, brother. All right. So I got that there across, or in the water, I guess. From the looks of things. And then over here as well. Okay. Maybe it's not in the water. Maybe it's over here? There it is. Haha. Have you seen the Emerald King? And then there should be another right out here. Nice. All right. Cool. And then if I look at the map, these are the ones in town. There's one in the building, looks like straight south of me. Yep. Must be, maybe it's up top? Oh, it's not a building. Okay. It's this little group of tents. There you go. Briar branches. What do they have? What have they got? Alright, so that doesn't do me any good. All these damn purples everywhere. I've just allowed myself to get a little bit distracted. Oh. I'll pull that up and come over to this hotspot instead. What's going on, cutie? How's it going? I just decided to do this randomly. Just popped in to do a quick bit of fishing because I was right here. And I do have a quest to get some fish fillets. How has your day been so far? Yeah, fishing should be good. Nice, medium catfish. I'll take it. Gotta increase that fishing skill anyway. Large bass. Take it. Oop. Still stuck in the queue to play? Wow. What's the queue like right now? Because I got in today, 0 queue. They opened up a bunch of North American servers in the middle of the night, I guess, or whatever, last night, you could say. Like, when I got up this morning, it had a, they had submitted a tweet, you know, they had sent out a tweet or whatever, apparently, like, 13 hours before that said that they had opened up a bunch of North American servers. And when I looked on the server list, there were a lot more. And a lot of them didn't have any queue at all. Oh, that's not bad at all. 26, 14. That's it's a lot better than yesterday, that's for sure. When people were getting like 20,000. You know, a queue of 20,000 people. That was insane. Yeah, those numbers were, I mean, you know, day one, popular game, a lot of hype, a lot of build up. A lot of interest. But even so, it's not like it was just that there were 20,000 people waiting to play the game. There were 20,000 people on one server waiting to play the game. And some of our other servers still had like 10s and 14s and things like that. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Excuse me. Excuse me, I might do that again. I didn't get the mic muted. Apologize. No. No, I don't think it's gone. You know, I was talking earlier with Sago, and One of the things I like about this game is like some MMOs you play and the appreciate it and the oh, it went away. Oh well. The terrain, the environment, and all that stuff or whatever is just there. It's just for looks and all this kind of stuff. But so much of the environment is interactive, you know, because of the nature of the crafting system and everything like that in this game. That like so many of the things you see as you run around, you know, are interactable. You know, I can harvest this herb, I can harvest nuts here, I can harvest hemp here, I can chop down all the trees, you know, if my skill level's high enough, you know, I can bust up all the boulders, everything, you know, hell, I can gather water from the rivers and ponds and things like that. There's just so much, you know. The hell is this? Oh, yeah. You want to trade off throwing stuff? All right. Yeah, it's nice. I think it gives a good, I don't want to say a feeling of the, like I said, like I was saying to say, I don't want to say that it makes the world feel alive per se, but it makes the world feel like, you know, there's value to everything because you can go anywhere and do all this stuff. When's that?
10-4 on.
10-4 on? Nice. Like I said, it gives you a sense that there's a value at least everywhere. Right. Absolutely. The new predator from Renee's journal. The tracks of the creature that killed the bison were that of a wolf, but not a pack of wolves, a single wolf. Yet, based on the snow, much heavier than any wolf, and embedded in the tracks were small snapped twigs, and in one, what seemed to be part of a tree root, covered in the same frost as marked the bison's wounds. I consider myself no coward, but this isle's mysteries frighten me. For I do not know what the snows hide that stalks in the shape of a wolf and whose tracks are blended with that of the forest, but I do not wish to find out. Renee Marie Cartier. Yeah. Speaking of, mesdames, messieurs, welcome. Though absent, I am your host, Help yourself to the garden and any of the livestock if the ungrateful swine are still here. Just kill them quick, swiftly, so they don't remember in the morning. If you have chanced upon a rare creature, I'd ask you add a note in the log, for I have much curiosity regarding the creatures native to Aeternum. Also, it's a courtesy to your hostess. You leave the trophies I have gathered here out of respect, for I went to considerable effort for each, and each bears a tale. Stag of the forest. Yet as the bison seemed to thin in the passes and I became wary of the strange wolf tracks in the mountain, I found myself avoiding the mountain snows and instead favoring hunts deeper into the woods. It was on the hunt today that I first caught sight of the stag, not a stag as familiar to us, but something that seemed grown from the forest and had taken the shape of a stag. I know not how to explain it. Around its horns grew moss, flowers, and its hide was the rich green grass of the forest floor. The sight struck me so I could not move. I could not breathe until the creature seemed to spot me, then leapt away and vanished into the undergrowth. Now every silhouette in the forest stands out starkly to me. The animals of the isle are not governed by the seasons, but shaped from them. The earth, the vegetation, even the snow and ice. Yeah. What was it? Ah, carrots. Barley. I'll take it. I'm sure I have a use for it in some kind of a recipe. It's not like it takes up a whole lot of weight. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I don't think so, biatch. Yep. Are there any blue notes up in here? No, just a supply crate. Fine. I should check my map anyway. I do have to get these other blue thingies over here, though. Oh, hello. I hope I'm not bothering you. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know how many more of these things I need to collect. Strawberries. Yes, please. Ah, here's a blue note. There's another one. Migration. The reason for the migration of animals and beasts is now clear to me. They are fleeing south, driven from the Great Cleave to the north. If so, they may be warning that the corrupted may be massing for another foray into the Brightwood. This has swept away my desire for the hunt. If I remain over long, it will be I who will be hunted, and I fear for my soul should those devils capture me and take me to the Shattered Mountain. A death of cold. I hunt bison in the area mostly for something to do. They roam thickly here and in Everfall, and the skins fetch a decent price in Windsward for those unwilling to do the labor. I've not had the same aversion to cold as other settlers. Hunting near the mountains is peaceful to me. Excuse me. I had a small base camp at the mountain to the north along the trails, but past this expedition, I found little game as it went deeper into the snows and mountains than before. It was there I came across the first bison corpse. Killed by wolves, it seemed at a glance, but upon inspection I saw that the wounds the bison bore were marks of teeth and claws much bigger than any wolf I had ever seen. Inspecting the corpse more carefully, I discovered the bison's mouth to be covered in ice, as if its breath had frozen before it was torn apart. The icy tracks of the assailant led into the northern mountains. All right. Let me check. Oh, never mind. Here's another one. I will do that. Chance meeting from Renee's journal as well. Chance meeting, an odd meeting with someone I had nearly forgotten about. The gentleman scholar I had met the previous year, M. Grenville. The man seemed struck by the same wanderlust as I, though his seems more in the way of digging up. Well, thank you, Von Relic. Yeah. Digging up and picking up at bricks in old ruins. I offered him and his companions shelter for the night, but though his companions seemed to want to rest, he seemed eager to be on his way, and kept speaking of a great discovery that was within his reach. If his efforts proved true, his manner, while not hostile, and I'm certain he meant no rudeness or insult by it, was rather unsettling, and he seemed to have an urgency about him, not of one fleeing something, but chasing something. In an attempt to calm him, I asked if he still played his piano, and he seemed confused for a moment, as if he had quite forgotten it existed, then shook his head, as if the memory was unwelcome, a distraction. I hope he finds what he seeks, though I fear what he might stir up in the Brightwood if he does not take care to slow his pace. Da-dee-da-dee-da. There you go. I see value in these things. Oh, you want to, these notes and everything. Like I said, they took the time to write them. They hired somebody specifically to do that, who put their creativity forward in making all this stuff. I think there's value to it. And like you've talked about, the immersion. It gives you more of a feel of how this world is supposed to play out. I like that. Alright, which one am I at? I'm at this one, right? Yes, okay. I did not get that one. I got that. Chance meeting, I just got Death of Cold, I got Migration, I got Lifetime's Work. I did not get that. Into the Depths. I don't think I got that one either. Alright, so there's two in the back there I need to get. Yeah, absolutely. 100% agree. I don't know if I'm supposed, how many more of these I'm supposed to be collecting, but I'll go ahead and get it. I got that one. It's supposed to be one by this little back area here too, but I don't remember getting this one. Aha! A Lifetime's Work. It's not the animals brought with us on Le Renommée, that interest me, nor the deer or wolf of this isle, though of great size and fierce disposition. It is the beast native to Aeternum. I fear it would take a lifetime, perhaps several, to see them all, yet my curiosity will not let me remain idle. Even Jacques' memory has faded, washed away as he was in the storm, but perhaps that is for the best, for had he survived, life would have been quite different. I have been given a chance many would dream of, to explore this isle and see what flourishes here. There we go. Alright. Now, that takes care of that immediate homestead area. I gotta go across the street. And ding ding. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna go to this other little area for. No. I'll go across the street. Across the street. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. I don't know what that's about, but whatever. Oh, not across that little path, across the actual street. I gotta go all the way. Were all those just here? Like, for real? They were. Okay, yeah. Yep. So down there, I'll get those 2. There should be one here and one here. Perfect. Don't even. I'm busy checking a text. I ain't got time for your games. Alright, cool. How far inland? I'm way over here. In Windsward. Currently. Are you at Monarch's Bluff? Or First Light? Or where are you at? Did you decide to come on to Dominora, this server? Cool. Excellent. You just did the start? Yeah, but which start? There's different starting zones, is what I'm saying. Or have you gotten into the game itself yet? Or are you still in the very start? Like where it's showing you which, button to do attacks, which button to do your dodge and things like that. The initial combat lessons. Abiaserpi. Respectfully released. I once caught a fish I couldn't stand to keep. It looked at me with the eyes of a man and the manner of an old priest I used to attend service for in the old world. He preached a real fire and brimstone kind of sermon, and this fish, I swear, had the same look in his eyes. Couldn't bear to eat it, so I threw it back. Maybe someone else will catch him someday. Rolf. February 24th. I have secured a guide. A fellow named Rolf, unlike the others, seemed undaunted by the tales of obelisks, spheres. Oh, it's a windmill. I was like, what? Obelisks, spheres, even the dead amongst the ruins on the ridge. They's dead, no life left in them, he said. Guarding nothing, the oryx all. He told me that you might chance across one of them in the underbrush while hunting, usually near the great stone structures of the isle, like the lighthouse to the south. I asked if he was not curious about them, and he shrugged, and said if I was, and I had coin, or as ought to pay him with, then my curiosity was his gain. Who cares who built them, as long as they're not but more than skeletons now. Dead and gone is how I prefer, and I'd rather not join them. I told him my interest lay with the spheres, and perhaps this curious temple he mentioned to the east. I got past the tutorial part, and so I think by the pirate ships, but then server maintenance happened, so I only just in the beginning area. So I've been in queue since the server came back. I didn't know server maintenance happened. I honestly did not know server maintenance happened. Here's the spheres that the guy was talking about, though. There's something up here and something somewhere around the river. Yeah, these spheres are in various spots around the not river, road. Around the map. Grounded in Study, found near Cooper's Ranch. From Abraham's Research. Sarah, from Robert Cothran signing this. Sarah, it pleases me to know your expedition is going well, though I mourn for your losses. I would have loved to join you, but my duties here, while menial at times, are important to the settlement. Perhaps if another were to take my place, I would be free to do so, but my standards are high, you know, and I've yet to find anyone who could measure up to the task. I shall take on your recommendation regarding the soil. There is a skilled newcomer to the area who's been able to handle my request with ease, and I may present them with this new one the next time I spot them in town. I have full confidence that they're more than capable of gathering soil samples from some of the locations nearby, and to handle whatever Cretans are currently in residence there. And yes, of course, I shall buy you a drink of your choice on your return. I do miss our discussions, and you have a knack for deciphering even the toughest puzzles. I shall find a suitable one for you. Don't you worry. And that skilled newcomer that they're talking about is us, because we have been given that task by that individual. And there should be one more note up in here. In this building. Hello. Nope. You want to come at me? Then fine. That's how that rolls. Now what you got for me? See, my healing's pretty decent. And there she is. Hidden treasures. A crumpled page found in Cooper's Ranch. Finished tilling up a new field for planting and spent most of the time clearing all kinds of rocks from the place. Looks like someone had just poured them out right below the topsoil. A couple of the farmhands were slacking off and throwing the rocks around, and damned if one didn't break open and have some kind of crystals inside. Don't know what they are, but they're pretty. Might fetch a good price the next time we go into market. Oh, you're gonna roll, huh? You think you're gonna dodge? Oh, why I was all over the place there, but whatever. Comfortable in this seat. Alright. Damn right. Dead wrong. Undead wrong, in fact. See what I did there? Undead wrong. I think you get it. I think you get it. I got ding, ding, and those two. Okay, alright. Let's go get those. La-di-da-di, we likes to party. Ooh, what's this nifty thing? I like it. I'll take it. Fronded pedal cap. Gimme. It's mine. Now, there should be another note. Here's more of those spheres. Oh, another fronded pedal cap. Gimme. Kabloink. Oh, and I hear a turkey. It sounded like it was off to the right. So I am going to look this way. And that's not it. That's a tree. Where'd you run to, turkey? Bing! Because right up here, second quest from the top, pluck turkey. I need 3 more. Here's a note. We're infected with humming. A page from the journal of Ichabod Shaw. Nearly finished with my reading, I could no longer focus on the words today. I decided a walk was in order. I found myself rambling by the edge of the woods. I hum a tune, and if I harmonize it just right, I can very nearly hear a distant music, like the sea in a shell. There's a cadence there. Yes. A humming and a tune and a sea and a shell. I'll take a little bit of wood, just, you know, cause I'm right here. Whee! Beep-a-da-ba-ba-bee. There should be another blue page. What, there it is. Noble Fools, found near Cooper's Ranch. I just heard about the Dawes boy and his friends. Ghastly. Wounds may be healed and your soul may be restored here in Eternal, but that doesn't do a lot of good when you're torn apart by wolves. I heard they didn't even have a fire going in the evenings to keep the wildlife away. What? Did they think they didn't need it here? That they were safe? I hear tell that the magistrate even tried to bring them into the settlement to help them, but they refused. Said they didn't need a handout from commoners. Spoiled brats. Vanity is what got them killed. And I'll not feel bad for saying it. Can you bring some carrots the next time you come out this way? Mine don't seem to be taking to the ground properly. Some real turkey. Thanksgiving. Yep. Turkey dinner. Turkey for me and turkey for you. Gobble, gobble, goo. Alright. Let's go hit that. Hit that. Come back to town. How about that? Sounds good to me. Let me just double check my map real quick. See what I'd be doing. Oh, yeah, because there's a spot. There's some more spots, and then some more spots. Hells yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do that then. I'm going to run up that way. Hit one at the... right by that. Should be... another note. Right by that quest marker anyway. Gamble it all. Yeah, you did. You won it. How much of this soil am I supposed to get? Because there's so many of these. Oh, I dug up Cooper soil. I need to go dig up Merrill soil, which I got that. Okay, that's fine. Major Patrol, Buller, got that. Coming up, briar branches, I'll get those when I get pluck turkeys along the way. Alright, ooh, a lot of fish fillet, huh? Okay. Alright, I'm coming up here first. Is it? Yep, it's here. This reminds me that the unofficial drink sponsor for this portion of today's stream is, once again, Diet Dr. Pepper. Cool, crisp, and refreshing Diet Dr. Pepper tastes more like the original than other diet drinks. Make sure you go out and get yourself some nice, cool Diet Dr. Pepper today. And then, of course, it's already open, so I don't have the can opening sound, but I will have the drinking a refreshing Diet Dr. Pepper ASMR moment of the day. That's your ASMR moment of the day. And there should be a note up here along with the investigations. Is it here? Almost here. Hello, rabbit. That's no ordinary bunny. It's got a mean streak this long. Just look at the bones. Somewhere in this here area. There it is. There it lies. Fickle Fortune. Found in Bulrush Wash. Barely made it across the bridge before those winged withered attacked. Winged withered? Oh, the aberrations, yes. And during the scuffle, the bridge was destroyed. We were able to fight them back for now, but it's too late to press on to the settlement tonight, and we'll need the light to see what kind of damage the wagons have taken. The differences in these last two trips have been day and night. Our last trip down into Windsward, perfect weather, no problems at all. And even shaved time off by taking a shortcut between two of those strange corrupted pillars that have started to appear. This trip, however, has been one problem after another. Broken axles, spoiled food, attacks by every blasted creature on the island. It's like we're attracting every bit of bad luck possible. Perhaps we used up whatever luck we had left. Oh well, we're safe for now, and on first look it seems we only lost a bit of the trade goods. I'm sure Doughty will understand once we explain. Well, you're sure Doughty will understand, but I Doughty it. See what I did there? Doughty it. Destroy abominations around Bulrush Wash. Okay. Abominations are the winged, those little thingies. Boom. Bye. Ooh. Did a little fly jumpy thing. Hello. What are you doing? You ran right past me, dummy. What you got for me? Nothing? Okay. Where the hell do you think you're going? Make it somebody? Well, guess what? You're not. Notice that I pulled aggro and separated from all of them and came at me. Well, I was doing more damage. Because, I mean, look at, they're like 11th level and stuff like that. Well, that guy's 15th level. I'm 18th level. And not only that, more to the point, like if I look at my stats, this weapon is scales its damage and everything based on whatever it shows on your stats, you know, is the stat that the weapons scale off of. And this one, the life staff scales off of focus, which I put all my points in focus. In fact, I have 3 more points here to put in there. So I'm at 44 focus, so it scales pretty good damage. And definitely does really good healing, too. That's too far. I'm not going to bother chasing it. Oh, there's somebody right there, though. Got that one. You see how many of these I'm supposed to kills. Did I already get them? Maybe. Yeah, I guess I already finished it. Alright, so move on to the next. Let's see. Damn right. Gotta get that rabbit. Made a mistake hopping around me. Some ginger. There we go. Briars. I love me some briars. Man, just gathering up a bunch of briars. They grow back pretty fast, so I'm all for it. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to sit there and just harvest these, their respawn rate's pretty fast. So it makes it worth it. You're not standing around just, you know, doing not much, basically, for a while, waiting for them to respawn. And they're usually, the briar patches include multiple plants. It's not like you only find briars at like 2 or 3 locations, you know, 2 or 3 plants or something like that. Find several of them. And then when they're each respawning pretty quick, there's almost a constant rate of briars here. Or not just here, wherever briars usually are. It seems to be about the same in any of the briar patches. And they're necessary for light mana potions or whatever they are. Ooh, hold on a second. I just noticed something. I have to repair my healing staff. Repair, please. Thank you. Yeah, you make, they require briar buds, which in alchemy right here, you see you have thorny vines and briar, this is briar buds. And those are the things, like it says right there, right under me right here, it says derived from briar plants and derived from briar plants. And that's what's necessary for light mana potions. Now they have light healing potions as well. But like if you go to the town board, it might say make 5 light mana potions or 10 light mana potions. That's what it needs. It needs briar buds and water. Now, I don't know if you noticed or not, you said you're still out on the beach, right? Or are you back in yet or no? Are you back in the game now or no? Are you still in the queue? See, and then it does go through a little bit of a lull, where, like when you'll harvest a bunch of these, they kind of go through a section where it all of a sudden gets, where the respawn rate slows down briefly, and then it'll pick back up. I don't know why. It's weird. Still in the queue. It was only at 26, and it's taking this long to get to like 8. Man. Nobody's leaving the game. That's why once they're in, man, they're just staying in the game. I wouldn't be surprised. We were talking about it last night. I wouldn't be surprised if people weren't, didn't have some kind of a mechanism set up. You know, like a little thing that just hits your space bar every 30 seconds or a minute. So that once they were in the game, even if they had to walk away or go somewhere or do anything, it just did that. Just so you wouldn't idle time out, you know? And that way they never had to, you know, worry about the queue again. They could just stay logged in overnight. I wouldn't be surprised at all if people were doing things like that. Like somebody just asked in the help channel, what is the idle kick time? And somebody said they read it was 20 minutes. So you could still go 20 minutes away from the computer, if that's correct, you know, without it kicking you for being idle. Yeah, back in the day, people used to do that in, but we were talking about it last night, in the old school games, like EverQuest, people used to do that. Or what they called Evercrack back then, because it was highly addictive for the people who played, definitely. And there were all kinds of things. You could grind a skill and things like that by doing that, just by hitting the same button. You get in the right position and you just sit there, boom, or you farm an item and stuff like that. And so people would set up these little devices, you know, kind of like the bird that just dips its head in the water, you know, every now and then. They would set up these devices doing that. All right, so I have seen this issue come up. Like this guy, I think, is gathering briars. And the briars are not showing on my screen. I have had this bug happen. See, like there's nothing here to gather, but he's gathering all these things. And I have seen that with a couple of different resources. It's happened with a couple of mining nodes. It's happened with a couple of different things. Where I'm standing there right by an iron node or something that I dug up, and then, you know, it's not there, and then all of a sudden somebody comes running up and they just stand there dink, 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 like they're mining, but it's not even there. And yet they're able to mine it. So it did not show on my screen at all, and yet they're able to mine it. You know, that I don't know what's going on with that. But let me see how many briar buds I ended up getting out of that. 50 briar buds. It's not bad. in beta, I gathered a lot of briar, but oh, and here's more briars. Nice, another briar patch. I gathered a lot of briar buds, like hundreds of briar buds, and I was selling them on the market. You know, if people wanted to make potions, they were going to need them, and I made 2,000 gold, almost, just under 2,000 gold, just from selling briar buds. So it can be profitable. Because a lot of people didn't know exactly where to find them. You know, and they didn't know, you know, they would just see briar buds and they're like, well, where the hell do I get briar buds? You know, I don't even know where and they're not, you know, they're only in certain areas and stuff like that. But so I got to the point when people would ask where to find briar buds, I'm like, on the market. Because you can buy them. Because I put them on the market. And I was the only person doing it for the longest time. And then like one other guy started putting them on there. But he was putting them on there for like twice the price I was asking for them. So his weren't selling. You're, oh, okay. So you're, you're, I'm sorry. I thought you meant level 4. Okay. 4 on the queue. Got it. I'm tracking now. You'll be in no time. Uh-oh, I'm encumbered now. I should probably do something about that. Didn't realize I was that heavy. Alright, alright. Okay. So you did get in before, you said, right? Obviously. Oh, I don't think I need that green wood, really. I certainly don't need that. I might need that, actually. Yeah, short bit. I'll split this stack. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave myself like 10 wood and drop the other right here. Alright, that's all I can gather right now because I am... Yeah, you did manage to get into the beta before? That's good. I will check for herbs, though. And if I need to, I'll get rid of some of this hyssop. Oh, I can get rid of that flint, probably. But whatever. There is a note right here. Bountiful harvest. This land is amazing. We planted our first crops only a short time ago, and they're already fully grown and producing. Corn, potatoes, carrots, squash, everything is coming in. And the fish, I was able to pull them out of the river with my bare hands. There were so many. There will never be a reason to go hungry here. No worries about spoiled harvests. No surviving the hard months on potatoes and gruel. This truly is paradise. This guy's just standing here ignoring me. Whatever. Anyway, let's go... Now, let me check the map. Alright, so there's what? 3 over there. Alright. And I'll run 1 down there real quick. Probably. Alright, let's go ahead and run the 3 there first in Primrose. What was that? Oh, I was going to say, I'm hearing something that's right here. Oh, no equipped sickle. Yeah, because my sickle Oops. You don't give my life bloom. It's my life bloom. Coming down here. Alright, so there should be 3. Alright, so here's 1. The Dancers. A page from the Journal of Ichabod Shah. Zedek showed me something interesting today. He took me outside the settlement to the edge of the woods. A woman and 2 men danced. Their faces betrayed absolutely no awareness of their surroundings, even when I shouted to them. I gathered that he and other believers moved the dancers away from the populace to avoid contagion. I tried to approach the dancers, but he stopped me with a vice grip on my arm. He told me of a book he once saw, written entirely on the subject of the King in Emerald. He only said this to lure me away from the dancers. It worked. Alright. Pity the fool. Pity the fool. Let me see. That's the dancers. A Better Life and Blue Lanterns. In there. Got it. Blue Lanterns. I awoke to hear the cry of the animals. I heard them making cries in the middle of the night, and blue fires on the roads from lanterns that had been dark for as long as I had been upon the isle. Behind it all, there was a roar that rose in waves, then faded, and a great frozen light from the great rock that sits in the center of the stone ring. I fear what I shall find, but I will not wait for the tide to claim me without going to see with my own eyes what has happened. Is this the great discovery that Grenville spoke of? If so, I fear it has consumed him and awoken something in the isle itself. A better life. We headed west from the settlement, looking to establish our homestead near the river. My family had always been farmers as well as fishermen, and we hoped to maintain that tradition. Wide open fields greeted us once we emerged from the rocky woodlands, and it didn't take long to find a perfect space to set the foundation for our life here in Eternum. Anna Maria is pleased with the spot and has already started planning where she'll put her spinning wheel. Well, it didn't seem like it went so well here for Primrose. This town right here. I don't think so. Biatch. What do we got? What do we got? Let me make sure I got everything in this area. And I did. So there is something right up around that corner. Cross this river. Hello, rabbit. Gotcha. Yep, right up and down the hill. Is this Willett Homestead. Okay. There is Blight Root nearby. And I will take it. Oh, I was gonna say, iron. Such a small little iron vein here. I'm gonna be heavy. I'm gonna be too heavy. I knew it. Too heavy. Oh, drop the flint. And I think I have more than enough of these. Yeah, I don't need feathers. So Willett's Homestead over here. There is supposed to be one in that building. Okay. Got it. Right behind that is supposed to be one in this building. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Most definitely. Damn turkey. In the middle of a firefight. And that ends my turkey requirement. Ah, damn it. And I'm back to over encumbered. I'll just drop that wood there. We'll see what's in here first. Sand flux, not that big a deal. And then there is Ichabod's questions. I must find this book. I have so many questions. Did the dancing plague happen? If so, what caused it? Mass hysteria? Ergo poisoning? An actual preternatural agent? What had I witnessed in the forest? Were these contained cases of the surviving plague simply more hysteria fed by old stories? I am for some reason reminded of a particular species of ant that often falls prey to a more particular species of fungi. The spores bewitch the ant's mind and it puts its body under the power and ineffable motives of the fungus. I must find this book. I know. The turkey basically gave up. It surrendered itself. It said, "Goodbye, cruel world." Oh, damn it. Who the hell are you? Like this turkey. Where'd that one go? Ooh, hello, aberration. A turkey ran by me in the middle of that fight. It took advantage of the freight. There he is. Bam! In your face. Well, I can't really gather him anyway, honestly, right now. Is there anything else I need? Anything I need over here? Nothing. Alright, so it's back to this way. Okay. The turkeys know their fate. When they get in front of me, they know. They know the fate they have brought upon themselves. Damn right. I'm gonna be too heavy when I get this, but whatever. See? Uh-oh. I got farmer pants. Please don't be too heavy. Nope, too heavy. All right. What else we want to get rid of? What is this? Iron ore. I like the iron ore. I already got one of these. I don't need another one of those. How much does that weigh? 4.5 pounds. Oh, yeah, that's gone. Ooh. Game just did a little cook. Oh, hello. Hello, you sweet, luscious little thing. Don't you run. Give you a warning shot behind, a warning shot. Oh! It's a double whammy! Turkey bunny. Puppy monkey baby. Run, 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 run. Yep. Because word gets around. They know what's up. They know what's up. They've heard about the squirrel. They're like, oh, man. We're doomed. Back fence. Back fence, front building, front fence. Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta check something first. offline. Crazy. Just crazy, man. The amount of viewers that friggin' Fextra Life had during this. 137,000 viewers, what I saw. Are you kidding me? Are you just following me? That turkey had already had a bad day and I just decided to just run up and give up. It was like, my day is terrible. I can't take it anymore. Oh, there's Secret Squirrel. Well, I think I know the solution. I think I know what I need to do. Come on, Hatchet. Ah, damn it, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, that turkey just came up like he had it. Like he was dealing with his ex-wife or whatever, and we're just like, forget it. This isn't worth it. It's not worth it anymore. It's just much easier just take this route instead. So the hassle. Don't want it. Don't even want the hassle of dealing with her. Was insane. What else I got? Excuse me. Oh, that one run though. That one's like, I got things to live for still. Oh. The humanity. He's like, I got kids. I had dreams. He wasn't ready to give up that one. I am at exactly at 200. Ooh, right in the butt. And it just... cow butt. I'm gonna go ahead and level this up a little bit. We believe the serial killer may be a proctologist. A veterinary proctologist. All the deaths are directly from shots in the butt. From a shot in the butt? I don't know. What can I get rid of? Oh, and what's the weight of this? No, not this. This. 1. Okay. But if I salvage it... 4 fish fillets. 0.8. 8, so I lost a little bit of weight there, apparently. So I'm at 202, 2016, 2014, 2013. I was busy doing my thing over here. Oh. That's what you get. You know what I can do? I think I can make a little camp out here and make some light rations. I should be able to do that just outside of this area, I think. Oh, it's another turkey. I see you. Yeah, no, camping restricted in landmarks. But see, I can do it right here. And then I can just get some bushes. I don't know how many I need. I don't remember. What's it, 4 or 5? Something like that. 5, okay. Oh, I don't have any flint. Damn it. I just tossed the flint. Oh, there's some right here. Like, literally right here. What's going on, Danny Bob? How's it going, man? Boosh. Cool. Now I can craft. Now I should be able to cook some light rations here. Yes. Do I have... I can make energizing light rations, but I don't really want to. Oh, I can make more light rations. Hells yes. Thank you. I'll make some more light rations. Badminton for an hour and a half. Nice. I haven't played badminton. God, I can't even think of how long. Can't even think of how long it's been since I played badminton. Hey, that got me down though to 196. Very good. Very good. Hell yeah. Excellent. You can have it. Ha ha ha! I'm a turkey sniper. Yep. Oh, I hear you. Uh-huh. I wouldn't have a staff left. I started putting little cuts into it for every turkey I kill. Eventually there'd just be no wood left. Oh, come on. Come at me then. That's what you got. Hello. Alright, so, up here, you were at 4 that whole time? That's ridiculous. Departure. January 17th, I had a curious visitor a few days ago. A French woman, M. Cartier. A tanner of Buffalo, but more of the look of a hunter about her. Excuse me, I'm breeding here. But more the look of a hunter about her, oddly enough. She had heard of me and the piano and sought me out to see it for herself. She seemed surprised by my disposition, but did not inquire deeply about it. I sensed she had lost someone, yet is at peace with it. Quite uncharacteristic of me, I asked her how she had come to cope. She said that the isle itself awoke her. Some saw it as a hell, a curse, purgatory, some as a paradise, but that no one truly knew it at all. It was life, she said, and the isle gave birth to all manner of wonders to feed our curiosity. We were not the first here, she told me. Others were here. You can see it in the ruins to the north, the great spheres upon the plains. This was a city once, all around us. I am reading, I said. All around us. I inquired what happened to the city and the people before us. She smiled and said, M. Grenville. Perhaps you were brought here to answer that question. I guess M is Monsieur Grenville in that case, and Mademoiselle or Madame Cartier for the French woman, M. Cartier. I gave her words much thought over the past few days. I will seek out these structures and what sense can be made of them. It is better than remaining here and letting more dust gather upon the piano keys. Alright, let me make sure. And there is one inside the building directly ahead of me. You're welcome. It's for you. And here it is. Who is the King in Emerald? Page from the Journal of Ichabod Shaw. Days of interviewing the locals and dozens more games of drafts with Zadok have reaped some reward. This dancing plague, if it happened at all, happened long ago. Time is a tricky thing to track here. The details vary from mouth to mouth. All agree that a great many died. Some even suggest their exhausted bodies died permanently. Some think the plague is a punishment. These fertile lands saw endless war and strife by those who wished to control it. It is thought the land eventually had enough. This is all connected to a very loose myth cycle of a figure known as the King in Emerald, also called the Verdant Death and the Music That Eats. Opinions vary whether this is meant to be an actual entity or simply the madness of the dancing given allegorical form, a shape seen in the delirious ecstasy. Only a portion of the community believe in any of this, and they think we should enjoy the bounty of this land very quietly. Ichabod Shaw. Alright, so that handles those. Now, bing, bing, bing. And there, okay. There. Got it. Basically like here, here, and here. Or like 3 more. I'll take the cross weave, sure, why not? There should be one directly ahead and to the left, like here. A boy and his horse, found in the Windsward hamlet, written awkwardly as if with the non-dominant hand. Papa, I saw Peaches again last night. You won't believe me, but I swear it's true. She was eating the sugar cubes I left out. She ran away when I got close, but I'd know her anywhere. I know you're still angry since she broke my arm, but it wasn't her fault. I do believe this island drove her wild somehow. I won't give up on her, Papa. She may be a horse, and she may have hurt me, but she's still my best friend. I think she hasn't given up on me yet, either. I think she's thinking about coming home. All right. Should be one to the right over here. Yep, there it is. Protection from Evil, a page from the farmhand's diary found near Merrill's place. Let me get around behind this thing so this guy doesn't aggro on me, hopefully. What with all the withered things and corrupted things being seen nearby, I sent off to Adjudicator Dempster for something I can use to protect myself and my kin. Maybe he'll have some kind of charm to keep the evil away from here, or could come out himself and bless the farm. Should get our delivery in tomorrow or the day after, so I'll find out soon enough. Until then, there's more work to do. Just traded with the miners to the south for some of our crop. So now we have crates full of raw ore sitting around. Maybe we can trade it in the settlement for some new boots and tools. And then, over here, hello, Turkey. I see someone else has already taught you the dangers of your turkey ways. It's a lesson for you to have learned. Nope. Ha 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 ha. You missed with that big jab, didn't you? You slow ass punk. Hello. Hi. Sorry to disturb you. I'm sure you were just sitting there contemplating some stuff, but I had this hatchet that needed some using. An untouched piano. January 3rd. I find myself sitting at the piano more of late, and my fingers do not touch the keys. Of all the items I salvaged from the wreckage, it has withstood time's erosion where all else in my life has not. In burying Genevieve and Simon, I felt as if I buried a part of myself. There is nothing to strive for, nothing more the island holds for me. Even the presence of the nearby outpost I find grating. The incessant traffic of merchant and animals back and forth on the roads, carving up and dividing what they can dig and pluck from the isle. There must be more, something else I may focus upon. I fear that I will live here forever, aimless. I do not know why the isle did not awaken my wife, my son, as it did so many others. Perhaps they had tired of life here, tired of me, and saw no future in it. I may never know, but I know this. If I do not steady my racing thoughts, I may try to find the same path as they. Oh, that's unfortunate. Poor guy. Alright. I have to free up a little bit of space here. I have 2 pounds. Oh, a bunch more turkey feathers. That's enough to do it. I can return to town now. unburden myself. You chasing me? You coming? Why are you mad, bro? Let me just, before I go, let me verify that I did indeed check any and all things that I needed to check at that point. I think I'm pretty good as far as a lot of blue notes and everything too. All right. I'm looking for him. All right. Yeah, I got some places to turn some stuff in. Right here on the right.
Oh, there's the ingredients I need. One.
And of course it
delicious
encumbered
stew.
me.
When I say this stew is good, a second cook up. So I had ordered shipments of corn and strawberries to come in. But they got waylaid out by Moe's farm. Get that produce from the farm and some fish from the fish traps in Forlac. Then we'll bring up everyone's spirits.
It's not really home, but it'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. Ooh, I think I need to get more fish fillets to finish off that quest. Damn it. But I can go to a storage facility at least here. There's one right behind here. Even though I am heavily encumbered right now. I'm not going to bother getting rid of stuff. I'm just going to come to the storage things, plant some stuff, and come back and do my thing. All right. Now, we can put that all in there. We can put all this. And then, yeah, we're good there. We can open that. Open that. These are like low-level items. That's better than what I have. So now I will salvage this. Perfect. Equip. Yeah, these ones I'll probably sell. Or try to. I'll look and see if the market, you know, if it's worth doing so at the market or whatever. See, people are selling these. Here. One spot. Man, that sucks. I'll just sell that. Oh, I was like, what? That's more like it. Da, 15, huh? Con strength. I'll just do 12. And I'll just do it for 7 days. Farmer pants. Are these what I'm wearing? No. Here, this. Place sell order. It only sells for 3. Yeesh. A listing costs more than that. Nah, I'm just gonna, I'll salvage it instead. Oh, I don't have farmer pants. I still got farmer pants here. Okay, farmer pants with a cleric. Got it. Da-da-da. Yeah. That's exactly it. Spear of the Ranger. Forsaken cloth shoes, farmer pants. Sell each of those. Farmer pants. Sell for 25. This is level 17 farmer pants, baby. Four con, 6 focus. You're selling for 15, 75, selling for 100, whatever. I don't know if they're selling for them, but that's what they're asking for them. I'll put 50 on here. Oh, not like that. Probably whatever. 50 on here. Then Forsaken cloth shoes. They are level 7. People are asking for 80 for level 3? Goodness. I don't think so. Oh, the 30s. Still a lot as far as I'm concerned, but I'll ask for 30. At least it might sell that way. Not 3 days, 7 days. And then the rapier I'm going to keep. I'm going to use that son of a bitch. But the spear is only a level 3. Yeah, it's selling for 3. That's fine. It's fine. I'll still sell it. I'm not going to salvage it. Might make a coin off of it here or there. Whatever. Okay. mastery point in Hatchet available. Yeah, we'll do that. And then right here is oh no. Right here is somebody to turn in some stuff.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. These are the differences, you say? That is an interesting idea.
Okay.
You're very insightful, you know that? I'll have to look into this. The difference.
So you joined a faction. Oh, it's not that I mean, sure. If you want to volunteer, I won't complain. I'm sick of coming to the rescue every time. Get the elk antlers and hunt down some of the pumas, too. Then next time, they can get their own.
Into there. And I gotta head to First Light.
So,
Man.
the patrol from Marnock's Bluffs had already been wiped out by the time... The truth is that Marnock's... That would be well. I've heard that... I am not sure why she needs the blocks, but it must be for something important. The settlement, First Light, is quite some distance.
There we go. The abandoned heirlooms for Dayspring Mill. Between keeps. I gotta get there. But I also could finish these on the way. I'll hit down here, then this, then that, and then south, I guess. Just so I get the landmark. Oh, before I do any of that, though, let me check and see if there's any notes I need to hit. Yes, there's, in that landmark, there's one. Then there's one there. Okay. That's where we're going first, then. Going to that landmark first. Okay. Oh, leaving without checking into the inn. No, that's right. I want to leave without checking into the inn. Ha ha ha. Hello, turkey. Saw the silhouette, recognized it immediately. Jeez. It's a veritable cornucopia of turkeys. They all just waited outside of town like they were going to jump me. We'll get him back for what he's done to our people. Oh, no, I'm going the wrong way. Either that or they all heard that I put them down mercifully. And they were like, he's quick about it. If you really just want to just end all your woes, get with the squirrel. He'll do it. Oh. Right next to some hemp. Like, this is supposed to be a double. Yeah, yeah, there was. I only got one of them, but yeah, there was another one there. It's supposed to be another. Yeah, right over here. Double. Yeah, silver is nice. There's more up here. Ooh, there's more stuff up here too. Star metal. You gotta have 100 in mining for that. There's supposed to be more silver, but it might be inside. Look, from the looks of things, it probably is. Iron, more silver there, silver there. Yeah, you definitely want to. I'm sure people already took these silver. Yep, there's silver up here on top of this, 2 of them. Alright. And there's like 5 or 6 inside the cave here. Nice. Nice. All the skins. More in here. Lodestone. Need a 105 for that. And then there is Hearken and Beware. Pages from the book The King and Emerald. Hearken and beware. When the earth's thirst is quenched with blood, beware. The ancients came and went. What is time in this place? The land was green and good, and others came. Plenty for all, yet they fought as if caught in the jaws of scarcity. Glutted on gore. The earth vomited corpses when the great rains came. Eventually, this land had had enough. Doopy 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 doo. Doopy doopy doo doo doo. Saltpeter also. Man, this spot has all kinds of stuff in it. Hey, alright, my farmer pants sold. Nothing wrong with that. I will take it. Silver vein, silver vein. It's Christmas time in Eternum. It's Christmas time in the city. I mean, it's not, but you know, it could be. One day, it will be again. That's truth. Truths. I'm speaking them. Out of the way. Soon it will be Christmas Day. Ooh, almost went right off the edge. I mean, it wouldn't have mattered that much. I don't think it was that far a fall. I would have slid down a good portion of it, but still. Heading back into the cave real quick. Nice. Got a flawed topaz. One or two of them. Well, I got a good amount of silver ore now. All right, now if I look at the map around there, so now I look at the map around here, put a marker there. Go get me that little note. It's Christmas time in the city. Jing-a-ling, hear them ring. Soon it will be a Christmas day. Wonder what that was. That whole choo-choo-choo-choo or whatever that just happened. Oh, they got a little special forest up here. Look at these. Wordwood trees. A whole slew of them. Oh, that's iron. I'm not concerned about iron. I mean, it's still fine, but I'm not that concerned about it. Well, I mean, I'll take it if you're not going to do it. I thought you were doing it. Where am I at? 171, huh? Of course, my stream disconnects because reasons. It disconnects to disconnect. Yes, I know my stream disconnected. It do be like that, though. Oh. Okay. Got it. Let me see. Where... I'm over here. Okay, so there's silver probably inside. Got it. Oh. Hold up. Yeah. I guess I'll take the XP game then. Yeah. Ooh. There's a way in. Whee. Whee. I done founded it. There's a lot of people in here. I'm not getting any silver out of this place, I'm sure. But what I will do is acquiring the book. Eureka, I've done it. I've acquired the book. I do not feel proud of the method. It was certainly not my normal character. Nevertheless, I have much reading to do. Ah, so there's a cave entrance both sides from the looks of things. These guys are all waiting on what I imagine to be some kind of a boss creature. I can only imagine this is that everybody's waiting around for a boss bear of some kind. Because it showed a bear right there. Scratch Rock Burrow. I hear a bear. Thought I heard a bear. Oh, that's cool. Oh, well, never mind. He's dead. Needs a big bear. I mean, it's a sizable bear. I'm just saying, as far as bears goes, that's large. Oh, some silver right here. Saltpeter? Yeah, somebody already got it. Well, not everyone. Anybody who's PvP flagged doesn't get healed because I'm not PvP flagged, so it won't heal them or harm. I can't heal them or harm them. I don't need to hang out for this bear. I already saw it, and I don't have a quest for it or anything like that, so... Got something right here. Collect majestic elk antlers from woodland stags and hunt valley pumas. All right. So it's on valley pumas and whatever stags. Damn, man. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a camp, I think. I don't know, I'll take a little iron, why not? I'll get weighted down again, but whatever. Such an overgrown area, it's gonna be hard to see the creatures. Oh, that didn't even count. Man, he must have gotten the hit off on it before me or something. Oh, it's just trees and stumps. What the hell? Oh, man. I'm not finding any of these. I found one puma and I didn't get the hit, or I got a couple of hits on it, but it didn't count as a kill for me. I gotta get 6. And then I gotta get majestic elk antlers. I heard something. There's one. Well, that's one. Ooh, an animal eye.
Please move!
I guess those guys are PvPing. I really don't care. I'm fine with enjoying the world. You know? I'm not seeing one. Okay. I don't know what. What did you get in? Finally? Oh, just Crozy? Alright, I figured I would send a... There you go. I'll send the friend invite. Well, welcome. Glad you made it in. One set of antlers. Oh, that's not a stag, it's a doe. Damn, gotta really lead them, man. That quick. That's right. I guess somebody killed it over here. Which I do need the antlers for. Got the antlers. Still gotta find the pumas, though. And I need to head up there as well. The hell are these pumas, man? What happened? Oh, I guess we restarted the stream again. Because why not? Why not, Twitch? Oh, now we're having a little problem where it started skipping a little bit. At 195. That's not great. Takes me down to 191 at least. Heard you this way. Well, I heard a growl, and then I heard the stag. Thought I heard a growl. You see how my stream says 1.5 minutes live? It's because the stream just reset. It just dumped me out, and that's why it went down to 0 viewers as well. It's done that twice. Did that about an hour ago as well.
You want some ice cream?
Hell yeah, the one in my room.
How many scoops?
Huh?
How many scoops?
Two's good. Is it empty?
It's a little bit.
Right.
You want a
Alright, I'll
fresh?
just take a swig. No, just the water. Thank you.
2 scoops? Okay.
Thank you. Twitch does that sometimes. It happens to me not all too uncommonly. But the thing is, as I've pointed out to people, and people will be like, oh, well, maybe it's something on your end. And I say, well, if it was something on my end, then wouldn't it affect also? No, I don't need the boulder. I need the loot. Which should put me very close. Yeah, what'd I just get? I don't even know. I need to start leveling up my gear. But I heard a growl. Heard a little bit of a growl. I need 2 more Valley Pumas. Right. I don't know why I'm getting that text. Thank you. And of course it did not count. I didn't do enough damage, I didn't hit it first, whatever the cause was. There you go. Need 1 more Puma. I can move on from this area. I mean, not that this area looks bad or anything, it's just that it's so overgrown. Damn it. I try to get damage on that thing. My day just got better. Ice cream. Couple of scoops of ice cream. All right. Let's get over to the roadway here. Somewhere around here, there should be... Oh, nope. Straight up there. But this cabin... There will be a blue note for us to find. You gonna aggro on me? Alright. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it in the face. Take it in your face. Hello. In your face. I'm gonna be so overburdened here, just with this corn, probably. Nope, I'm so close though. 199. I am so close. So close. But I can't not take these supply stockpiles. I'll figure something else out that I'm willing to ditch, but... Oh, hello. Hey. Ah, basket of strawberries, crate of corn. Apparently that was the thing I needed. And then somewhere in here, there should also be a... Oh no, that's not up here. No, nope, it's down further south. Okay. Hey. Sugar, I needed that sugar. Definitely, that's good. Let me figure something out I can dump out of here. Damn, I'm 14 pounds over now. Jeez. No, I'm gonna salvage these. Still 12 and a half. Oh. What's happened? Who hit me? Oh my god. What am I gonna do? I don't need the... kind of need the iron ore. I don't need the feathers. I know that much. Takes me to 210. Yeah, I know. Twitch does that to me, bro. Does that ever happen to you? Do they ever do that to you? Small streamer problems? They sure as crap do it to me. Just dump my stream. Alright, I guess I'm dumping those. Yeah, it happens though. Definitely happens to me. I'm just streaming along. It doesn't matter how many viewers I have. I could have 20 viewers and the stream will just die. And like I was just telling Crozy, you know, said sometimes people sit there and they're like, oh, maybe it's something on your end and your software and your settings. And I go, no, because if it were that, then it would happen on my YouTube stream as well. And I don't stream on YouTube, but I do stream to YouTube as a recording, and then I post it as a video on my YouTube channel. I make it public later on. But, you know, it's in violation of Twitch's standards to stream at the same time to YouTube. But I do... Oh, it's back there. I missed it. But I do stream to YouTube to record it and then post it on YouTube later on. Like I said. And on YouTube, it doesn't... There's no interruption between the things. So, I don't know. It only does it to the Twitch side, I guess. Oh, no, it is there. Okay. Okay. Right there, and then the other side of the bridge. Right out here, for the looks of things. Little south. I'm enjoying the game, just like I did before. Oh, I wonder if it's this. Probably this. Yep, here it is. A new dancer takes the stage. From the Journal of Ichabod Shah. My eyesight is poor in the dark. I did not wish to come here, but my Judas legs brought me all the same. Humming. I can nearly hear it. I cannot keep from swaying. I will just leave my journal here at the edge of the woods, just for a bit. Maybe I will see him. If I hum, I can hear the words. The cadence births verses in my mouth. Then on the other side of the bridge, there should be another blue note. Night of the Hunt, a mud-stained letter. Grub, have you marked not the night of the year? The wild hunt is upon us. On this night the fearful flock hide in their beds. Those who fancy themselves hardened make excuses to stay in and have another round, but we brave few venture out. You know the spot, the Goblin Run. At the witch's hour we sprint from one clearing to the next, a flight through thorny forest between. If we're fast enough, we make it to the other side. If we're lucky enough, we might catch a glimpse of the horned one. One of us never comes out the other side. The gang and I will be there. Your presence earns you a better name. Your absence proves your cowardice. Remember, you don't have to be the fastest. You just can't be the slowest. Nice. Alright. And now, I have made it to the first light thing here. Continue on to the Foreliac to collect fresh Foreliac trout. Got it. Well, no, I'm not going to do that right now because I'm not going to collect any kind of anything right now. I'm just going straight to the settlement at this point. I have allowed myself too many distractions, and I can bear no further. Yes. Back to the main quest that drew me this way in the first place. Nope. Uh-oh. It's gonna be close. Oof. I should probably heal myself. So cold. Tooth freeze. Oh. And would you look at this? Fortunes of Azoth. Had Isabella chosen to mention Azoth more in her conversations with the Crown, I suspect the expedition may have turned out quite differently, and she may not have been our captain at all. As it turns out, the royal family were not the only ones interested in the Azoth. The properties of the substance had already sparked rumors throughout the nations among alchemists, and even companies were formed as to how the substance could be replicated or found. Even if those who heard did not believe the heretic's tale fully, or even knew of him, the weight of nations putting backing behind such expeditions was enough to scare others into not being left behind. And it seemed the companies might be moving faster than the Crown. One, in fact, had already been partnered with Isabella's family, if the legends were to be believed, and her father owed them a sizable debt indeed. Ah, man. All right. I see you, Turkey. You think because you're in another land that you can escape me? No. That is what you get. Another one. I leave behind me a trail of turkey carcasses. Messages to the remainder of the fowl in this land. The squirrel has arrived in the land of first light. Light rations, please. Oh, nope. I do not have any further meat to do that with. I do need some fish, but I can get that before I go back. At this point, since I don't want to stop, I'm just going to put it on auto run. So cold. Auto run is the best at a time like this, absolutely. Uh-oh. I looked down for 1 minute. And trees in my face. How dare I? I believe I actually have a task in this area, though. I could be wrong. Oh no, there's a quest to be gotten still. All right. A lot of screaming in this area, huh? We have like a noise ordinance or something. Whoop. Legend of the Vendetta, a real Flying Dutchman. Of course I know the Flying Dutchman. I always considered it a fanciful tale intended to liven dreary voyages. But here, on Eternum, the mysterious power of Azoth changes everything. Whispers of the doomed ship that attempted to leave Eternum long ago cannot be dismissed as mere folklore. I have never seen it, but I do not doubt that it exists. I shall gather what knowledge I can of this phantom vessel. Is it crewed by withered? Or have those poor souls become something else entirely? In a land where life and death have lost meaning, I cannot imagine what new horrors await us. Zechariah the Scrivener. Whoop. Oh, nope, I missed one.
Hello there. Welcome to First Light.
Welcome
Wait,
to First
do
Light.
I know you? Or have you come from Monarch's Bluffs? Innkeep Beaton sent you, didn't he?
Mm-hmm. That he did.
Ah, he better. I heard he's had an influx of new arrivals lately. Bastard was probably too cheap to give you Azoth to fast travel back, wasn't he? Fine, fine. Here you go.
No, I'm encumbered.
You've become a real regular around here, haven't you? Hope this place is starting to feel like home. Say though, are you more of a townie? Or do you venture out into the great beyond?
I've already answered that question. That's what got me here. Yay, that gives me 50 more encumbrance capability. Level 11. 474. Ugh. It's fine. Ooh, 100 for base ones? No. These are what level? 11 also. Might get 50. Ooh, I got a round shield of the sentry. Level 12. Mm, 30. Eh. It's what, 2 decks, or 2 strength, 4 decks, 5 con. Anybody can use that one. 28. I'll give it the first week. That'll work for now. Let me check their board. Actually, more to the point, before I even do any of that, let me get books or documents, whatever you want to call them. Alright, so there's 2 there, 1 there. Yep. Well, I'll go ahead and get the thing here too. Let's see. Acquire and deliver 30 linen. I'm gonna do that right now. Boom. That's just XP right there is what that is. Yeah, I won the whole thing. All of it. It's over. Oh. You know what makes the day better? Ice cream. You should get some ice cream. It's pretty good. Constable Oak's Journal. found at Constable's desk in First Light. March 18th. I've long since lost track of how long I've been on Eternum, and other than the vague recollection of bearing children, I can't remember my life in the old world. I don't know if it's time that's taken the toll on my memory or all the lies. Each year, they've piled higher, and I can no longer sort the truth from the false. Watching Ethelgard slowly shrivel in body and spirit, I forced myself into the habit of putting on a hopeful smile, no matter how I felt inside. Saints know I tried. For his sake, I risked everything in a desperate bid to escape this island, but as with everything else here, it ended with disappointment. For some reason, I still remember the smell of his skin when he was a newborn, but in the years before he left, Ethelgard smelled like a sick old man. It reached the point where I couldn't even get close to him. I'll never forgive myself for that. I only hope where he is now, he's found some measure of peace. So the lore behind that is that the Constable of First Light here, this one, Sylvia Oakes, like all the people here, as part of the storyline, is affected by the magic and therefore, of the island. Therefore, she doesn't age and she respawns, basically. If she dies, she comes back. But her child, she had a child, and the child was not affected by the magic for whatever reason. Her son, Ethelgard. So she had given life to him, and then she watched him grow, and then eventually he died and did not come back. So for whatever reason, he was unaffected by the magic, and she's not sure, why and all this kind of stuff or whatever. But it was obviously, I'm sure, a distressing thing for a mother to go through, I'm sure. And the truce proposal I've already read, I believe, from one of the other towns. And then there is I believe it'll be the same Murata Manifesto is up here. Oh no, Puerile Desires. From the Journal of Commander Edwin of the Marauders, First Light. Should just crush them all right now. Pact be damned. What use is the pact if no one does anything? If I were leading the Marauders, I'd make certain that things happened. Force those syndicate cowards to give over what they've researched and wipe the sanctimonious smirk off the faces of the Covenant with my blade if I had to. Commander Joshi is a great woman, but the others bind her hands. If the weak were meant to rule, then it wouldn't be so easy to get rid of them, would it? I'll talk with her about it more next time I see her. That's right. Word. Ain't got no time for no week. It's weak. Let me see. Oh, one down below there, and then I can move along. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, so I'll do that. Get those blue items that way. I don't need to talk to you, jerky. There is, however, somewhere down here. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a notice of concern to carters and porters. I've already read that one. It's the same thing in the other towns. Lodestone Eternal. In Gilbert's final book, he makes reference to a mysterious fifth essence, one that links all bodies together in harmony. For the heaven of philosophers, as of theologians, must be gentle, happy, and tranquil, and not at all subject to changes. I seek to discover whether Azoth might be the universal ether on which magnets interact, that invisible yet measurable force Or is Azoth a new tool for the aforementioned interaction, granting the bearer a new form of manipulating this aether, which was otherwise hidden? Perhaps the properties of magnets crafted from an eternal mind material are different in their effects. The miners at Latum's Pick have spoken of quality ores from their mines. I must inquire further. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. This is the Covenant, or Syndicate, excuse me, thing. And then here's biding time from the records of Alchemist Long of the Syndicate. Commander Joshi has again proposed that we carry the fight to the north, and while the day will come that we must do this, the time is not yet right. I and the rest of my brethren are certain that we will uncover something that will give us an edge over the corruption. The ancients must have had some way of fighting against it. Perhaps there were too few at the end, or there was not enough time. That half-wit Amano tried to say that the ancients fell because they lacked faith, that the Covenant is stronger than the ancients were because of it. I could have throttled her right then. We must not be hasty, and I must control my temper. On magnets and Azoth. As my full treatise of De Magnete successfully made the journey to Eternum with me, and having no knowledge of others with copies of their own, it falls to me to continue Gilbert's investigations on the nature of the magnet. As he states, knowledge of magnets is present across all of the world, from the earliest Greek and Jewish and Egyptian scholars to far and distant China, with many years of study being dedicated to their effects. Here, in this Terra Aeternum, I may unlock a new path of research. Might Azoth influence these magnets in some way? Will they redirect the needle to a new north? Will they improve and enhance the capabilities of magnets? Only time and experimentation will tell. Word. And then there is one that I missed inside there. All right. Bow, bow. So if I were to run in... Actually, you know what, before I even do that, let me just go ahead and get rid of some of these raw materials. While I'm in this area, I will pick up on the blue notes here in a moment. For example, iron ingots. I can craft 12. Let's do so. Bing. Silver ingots. That I can craft quite a few. 155. Let's do so. Bing. I believe that would be it for that. Yep. Put my smelting to 50. Hells yeah. I don't know if I have... I don't think I have any wood on me. I do not have any wood on me. I don't believe I have any stone on me. I do not. I'm good there. That won't craft what I'm looking for. I do need to... I probably have rawhide. But before I do that, let me double check. There might be, I think I have a quest for rawhide, or maybe. Stone blocks. Aged wood. All right. No problem. I'm not going to take quests here in First Light because I don't want to. Except for, I guess, that one. Oh, I am supposed to deliver stone blocks to that person. Alright, alright, alright. Well, here. I don't apparently need the rawhide, so I will turn it into coarse leather. Okay. How much is that lighten my load? Oh, considerably. Now I'm down to 88. Wait. Much, much better. 50 stone, it said? That's not a problem. That shouldn't take me that long at all. I will take that. But to help lighten that even up more, I will gather up 50 stone and bring those to the constable here in town without further delay. Perfect. Shouldn't take that long. Oh, I'm sorry, 50 stone blocks. Not 50 stone. I forgot to check how many stone is necessary for a stone block. I don't know. I'll gather a couple hundred at least and see how that goes. I'm already at 44, so it's not like it takes that long. Already at 79. I'm not gonna go that way. Ah, here we go. Glad I turned around and came back. I'm already at 149. It's not like it's taking much time to gather. I don't know that there is much of one. I mean, it's MMOs in general. You try to, get up in level and then do the in-game content. You got to gain your skill up and things like that. It's the same thing with World of Warcraft or anything like that. You level up your character, get as powerful as you can, take on bigger, tougher bosses, and in the end, you're doing the bigger, tougher boss fights, in order to accumulate better gear and whatnot, so that you can keep doing it. They're really, ultimately, they don't really, I mean, they call things an end game, but it's not really an end game. It's not like you finish the game. You never finish the game. You play till you get to the end of the content, where the content runs out, but it's not the end of the game. You just keep going, basically, if you want. And you can stop anytime you want, of course. Hey, all right, you're into Monarch Bluff. Nice. I'll be back there in just a little bit. I'm gonna do a thing here, turn it in real quick, and then I'll go back through Windsward again. just to turn in a couple of things, and then I'll be back up to Monarch buff. But I'll just run straight through First Light. I'm not going to take any quests here, other than this one, which I actually took from Windsward, not here, but it was to deliver stone here or whatever, stone blocks here. So I'm just going to knock it out real quick. Alright. Do a little grind in there. Almost at 400, which is the plan right now. Well, I don't know if my pickaxe is going to make it the whole distance. Oh, it barely did. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's free to repair. I'm just saying. Because this is just a basic one. I didn't use an upgraded one yet or anything. Oh, I gotta make the blocks. Oops. I hope 400 and something is enough stone to make 50 blocks. I don't know. Yeah, it takes 4 each. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if it took 4 or 8. Yeah, it helps. Cool. Doopity-putty. Turn this in and start heading back.
Oh, well, hello, you. Are you the Unfortunately, this is not the time. We have matters to straighten out internally here. When we're ready, however, I would like for you to be the one with whom I negotiate. I won't forget this gesture.
Yeah, I'll bet you won't. Better not either.
Is it that in times of trouble, people are so quick to doubt their leaders? I suppose I will never understand.
Oh, because leaders suck. Boom. Cool. So let's get some territory standing points here in First Light real quick. I'll take that. I'll take the crafting fee decrease here. I'll take more standing. Okay, and there we go. Now we're going to move on from First Light. We're going to head up here and get this fish or whatever it is. And that'll be that. On our way back to Windsward and then back to Monarch's Bluff. Shouldn't be too hard. Actually, before I do that, let me just see if there's any more material that I need to do anything with. No, it doesn't look like it. That should be fine. Oh, what's this? Ooh, alright, what's the deal with those? Level 8? Oh, those can go on the market, baby. Let those go on the market before I leave. Zing. Place a sell order. What do they got? Focus. Yeah, that's fine, whatever. They're level 8. There's no items like that out here. I'll just do it for 50, that's fine. I'll do it for the first week of situation here. The only other thing is this life staff, which I will probably use. Yeah, I guess so. So what am I currently using life staff? What? Just a normal life staff. Nothing, right? 135, 67, 158, 79 with the focus and intelligence bonus. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do that. Yeah, it's fine. And I will salvage that. Oh yeah, this thing. Bind on pickup, so it's already bound. And I'm not using it, so let's salvage that. Free up some points. I don't see me going back to this right now, so let's salvage it. Yeah, that's good. Alright, now, as we were, oh, let me see real quick. Who else is? On the inventory page. Of what? Oh, the drops page. Got it, yeah. Right. Cool. Now, if I just head out of here, I'll come up that way, pick up those 4. I'll go there first. There's 4 blue notes there. I'm not concerned about checking them with the N. I'm good. We'll get one note along the way that I happen to remember is right up here. Like it's literally right here. So, in addition to being interesting and adding to the lore, these blue notes also give you experience points, by the way, in case anybody is unaware of that, why I keep going to them also. It just gave me 150 experience points, for example. So, bear that in mind. So if you go and you seek out all of them, you can gain levels, especially quickly. Once you, like when you get to Monarch's Bluff, for example, if you look at, and you know about the interactive map, right? That I keep looking at, for example. You are familiar with the New World interactive map online. Crazy. The one at newworld-map.com. Yeah. Just type that in, newworld-map.com. And you apply filters on the left side. And if you pick documents, it's in the middle row, third down, basically, or whatever, of the filters and stuff like that. It will show, and you find where you're at. You know, in your case, Monarch's Bluff right now. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blue notes within the town itself. You figure, if they're running that many experience points, 1,500 experience points just for going and finding them or whatever, and it shows you exactly where they're at on the map. So, you know, also it helps if you're looking for a particular resource, like you have a quest or a creature or anything. You know, it doesn't matter what it is. If you're looking for a particular type of creature, you're like, oh, you know, where would I find sheep? Where would I find, you know, bison or whatever? You can find it, you know, on here. You're looking for a particular NPC. You're looking for a particular type of fish. You're, you know, whatever it is. You're looking for particular, like some resources like sugar, for example, only come in provision chests. All right, tier 1 provision chests. So if you want to find tier 1 provision chests, you can have the map just show all the tier 1 provision chest locations, and that way when you go around to them, you can find them. So pretty nice, right? Or iron ore, silver ore, stuff like that. It definitely helps. In the meantime, though, I just got this one note that I was familiar with, definitely. Where the hell am I? On the map thing. Okay, right down here. Right? Then I'm going to go up to there, and I will be set. So this is the Chronicle of Ruiz Velasquez. I see the why of it now. In the morning the men returned, their bodies still bound in the light of dawn. Eternum granted them new life, for the captain to once again snuff out. Yet I knew this was not the captain who conceived of this. I thought again of the heretic, weaving the ropes in his tent, and now knowing the truth of the evil his hands wrought. He had known this would happen. He had always known. He had woven some of his evil into those ropes, enough to damn the crewmen they would someday bind. If the Isle lends its voice to its evil, it is that horrid figure hunched in the dark. Though leashed like a dog and wearing irons upon his feet, he acts at the Isle's behest. He is its servant, as the captain is his. Hell yeah. And then we move on. And night has fallen upon the land. I venture straight up this way. Get out of my way, you. I will take a magenta prisma boom. Sound like a narrator. More appealing to the game. Whatever I can do to help, man. I try to do what I can. Rabbit! Got it. Saw rabbit, killed rabbit, skinned rabbit. Done. Doobly-dee-dee. Alright, so when I get up into this little burg that I've ventured to, I forget what it's called off the top of my head. It'll tell me in a second. That's why the question mark is here, indicating it is a landmark. It is uncharted so far, but it'll tell me the name here in a moment. There are 4 blue notes in this area. Translation, possibly 600 experience point, if they're all 100 blue, experience point blue notes. One there, one there, one there, one there. Got it. Okay. The first one, conveniently enough, is right here. Ruiz, missing. Ruiz is gone. I fear to say fled or escaped. And so are the men, but many of us believe it to be true. Captain Isabella has demanded a search, pretending that he must have been attacked by one of the beasts that prowl the Isle, but I saw it on her face. The tremble of anger in her voice. She knew he had fled, and she was to blame. Ruiz, I hope you have run far from this hell we have been cast into, and I pray to God you find peace far from here, where you might live out the rest of your days. Manuel. I don't need to talk to you. I take from your provisions crate, though. Now, there is another blue one over here. Now, here's a supply crate. Somewhere over here is a blue one. There it is. Recipe for disaster. Trappers brought in a good haul today. Turkeys, rabbits, even an elk that happened by. Just waiting for the skinners in the upper camp to finish their work before I start breaking down the bits and pieces. Should have plenty set out to cure and smoke by the evening. A trader down from Eden Grove passed by and brought a couple of new recipes to add to my book, so it's a good thing I was able to convince Ross to let me borrow his distillery. Probably could have set one up with the bits around here, but his kit is better than anything I could rig together. Some of these ingredients are strange, but the trader said they're pretty popular recipes in that area. Never thought of adding meat to a distilling process, but I'll try anything once. There is another... What are you coming at me? You gonna come at me? Well, come at me then. Oh no, you're not coming at me. You're coming at those guys. Haha. Rot and shot. A quartermaster's log. Found at Hilltop Encampment. From the settlement, we received 3 wagon loads of wood, 4 crates of tools assorted, 2 crates of fresh clothing and boots. Additionally, Adjudicator Jeffrey has included a shipment of consecrated iron blanks to be fashioned into arrowheads or musket balls as needed. If functional, this should help against some of the more unsavory things that have been found near the camp. This week's losses are worse than last week, I'm afraid. The meat from 4 elk and 1 too curious wolf turned almost overnight, becoming a blackened and sickly mess. Happens more and more frequently now, and we may have to start packing it up if no fresh meat can be collected. You can flag yourself for PvP. When you're in a town, you flag yourself, but you can't fight in the town. You can't flag yourself once you're out in the open, so you have to flag yourself in the town for the PvP, and then head out of town, and you're eligible for PvP. Oh, hold on a second. I have an asshole guy. Alright. Let me read this real quick so I can get out of here. Paul's New Brew, found in Hilltop Encampment. This brew is odd. Not bad, but it's a strange aftertaste. Like drinking whiskey with a pat of butter in it. Leaves a bit of film in your mouth. It certainly does the trick, though, so I've started bottling up this first batch for the boys here. Paul's New Brew seems to be a hit with everyone who's had it so far. Once we pack up camp, maybe I'll start a bigger business with Rust. Send it out to all the settlements for everyone to enjoy. Anyway, yeah, so the way PvP works, there's a couple of different types of PvP in the game, okay? So if you're interested in doing PvP, for example, there are a few different ways to do it, or a couple of different ways to do it. Well, one, there's duels. You can just go up to somebody else, challenge them to a duel, and just one-on-one duel them. Whatever. Doesn't matter where you are, you can do a duel. I think you can do that in town as well, in fact, because of that. Then they have no effect on anything. They don't affect faction standing or anything like that by any means. They're just personal duels. No big deal. 2, you can flag yourself when you're in a town, though you cannot fight in a town. But once you leave the town, you will be flagged for PvP, and anybody else who is also flagged for PvP from the opposing faction can fight you. They can attack you, you can attack them, etc. Okay? You cannot get any assistance from somebody who's not flagged for PvP. So, like, I'm a Marauder faction guy. If I saw a guy that was another Marauder faction dude in a PvP fight with a Syndicate guy, for example, I cannot heal him. He will not benefit from my heals, nor can I damage the Syndicate guy if I'm not flagged for PvP. Now, if I'm flagged for PvP also, I can join right in, you know. If you're flagged for PvP, you can't group with somebody else who's not flagged for PvP. And just like you also can't group with somebody from an opposing faction, even if they are flagged for PvP in that case. If you're not flagged for PvP, then all bets are off. You can do whatever you want. You can group with friends, no matter what faction they belong to, etc. They just can't be flagged for PvP, and nor can you. And then there is fortress battles, battles for control of the map. So you'll see that the map has various provinces, various sections, right? And these provinces, some of these are unclaimed, all these ones that are gray over here. There are 3 factions. The Covenant use yellow as their color. The Marauders use green, and the Syndicate use purple. You can see that different provinces belong to different factions. In the beginning, in order to claim the territory, I believe it's just an economic cost. You pay 100,000 gold, and a company, which is a guild, basically, in other words, pays 100,000 gold and claims an unclaimed territory. But once it's claimed, every province has 2 things in it. You'll see here a settlement and a fort. Just like over here, a settlement and a fort. You know, everyone has a settlement and a fort. So here's a settlement here, here's a fort there, things like that. The settlement is the town. The settlement has all the crafting stations, etc. in it. And that is where you get your quests and things like that, or whatever, where you return to. You can buy a house in a settlement, even, and that'll give you more storage space and things like that. You gain benefits, not just in the settlement, but throughout the whole territory, if your faction controls the territory. The benefits vary depending on how developed the faction has made the territory. They can upgrade all kinds of different stuff for their faction members to benefit from within the territory. Only one company is technically in charge of each territory, though. Okay? So a company, again, is like a guild. So let's take Monarch's Bluffs here, okay? You can barely see where it says Shadowmourne here. That's the company that bought Monarch's Bluffs. Now, it wasn't necessarily with just their money. In fact, I can tell you it wasn't, because the first couple of days, yesterday the first day and today the second day, yesterday there was a big push where we were trying to buy a property for, a territory for the Marauders. So in faction chat, people were saying, people had, like, one of the larger companies said, it's our intent to buy a company, everybody donate. And people just donated, sent them gold, and then when they got to 100,000, boom, they bought Monarch's Bluffs. So that became ours for now. And that's what this, so Monarch's, all right, so the faction symbol for Marauders is like this green kind of a upside down triangle kind of thing. You'll see it over people's face, over people's heads and stuff like that, if they're flagged, or not if they're flagged, if they belong to Marauders, whether or not they're flagged. If they're flagged for PvP, if the enemy is flagged for PvP or whatever, you'll see their name will be in red. But the symbols will be yellow background or whatever, purple background or green background over people's heads if they are affiliated with a faction. If they're affiliated with a particular company, it will be something like this, green with a symbol on it, like the black stripe with this white coiled snake on it. Hold on a second. I gotta kill that doggy. Come on at me. Yeah, I'm gonna run up here real quick while I'm talking to you. So, poor doggy. I was standing here talking to you and it jumped me. Why is it poor doggy? Is this poor me? I'm just standing here. Minding my own. So, anyway. The point being, so where you'll see that these two territories are both owned by the Marauders. You see they have different symbols over them. And that's because Cutlass Keys was bought by a different company. So Shadowmourne is the company here. Bloodbath and Beyond, is the company that controls Cutlass Keys. All right. So, so what happens is, say Syndicate, this purple group here, or whatever. It doesn't have to be this company. This company is called Havoc, from the looks of things, or something like that. It doesn't have to be that company, but say a Syndicate company decides that they want to challenge for Monarch's bluffs, right? Well, what they got to do is, you see these two bars that are under, you know, like these two green bars, and there's two purple bars here and things like that. You see how you can barely see, maybe if I zoom out a little further, you can see that little bit of purple at the beginning of that bar. The top row would be for Syndicate, and the second row underneath it would be for Covenant in that case. So that's why purple. That shows if Syndicate folks do a bunch of faction quests in Monarch's bluffs, they gain faction influence against Monarch's bluffs. All right. So what they do is this bar starts growing the more faction quests and more faction influence they gain here. Okay. And when the bar gets full, they're allowed to challenge for a war. You'll see here where this says upcoming war for Everfall. That's because purple already did that here. And they are challenging in Everfall, which you'll see right here. Actually, never mind. I guess they already took this. Oh, I guess they already took this. They controlled this. They control the fort. They took the fort. War in progress. Control point locked until 1 hour after the war resolves. Claimed. Controlled by Syndicate. So what happens is when they get enough influence, they challenge, and the war is a 50 versus 50 PvP battle at the fortress. 50 Marauder faction members. They don't have to be Shadowmourne company members specifically, but they have to be Marauder faction members, are chosen to defend the fort from people who sign up at the war board in the town. In the town, there's a war board. You sign up to be a part of the war. If you're picked, then you'll be over here fighting and defending the fort. Now, we can upgrade the defenses of that fort by doing specific missions that can be set up in town by our faction, by the faction that can, or by the company actually that controls the town, Shadowmourne. They can set up things that'll boost, the strengthen the walls, strengthen the gates, put like turrets and things like this, like to fire multiple crossbows and stuff like that. Whatever, all kinds of different stuff or whatever up on the gates and or on the walls and things like that. The objective of the defenders, I believe it's 30 minutes, but it might only be 10 minutes. I don't remember. It's either 10 or 30. The objective of the defenders of the fort is to defend the heart of the fort and keep the attackers from getting to the heart of the fort for whatever time period. As long as, whether it's 10 or 30 minutes, I don't remember. Whatever it is, they have to keep the attackers from getting there. If the defender, or if the attackers are able to breach and get to the heart of the fort, then they will take over the fort, and then they can take over the territory. Okay, but that's a 50 versus, and they likewise, it's one company that declares the war there. The 50 attackers don't all have to belong to that company, but they do have to belong to that faction. And again, they likewise also sign up. Companies in the same faction can't fight each other. No, they don't. Not, I mean, other than just duels. No, they don't fight each other. No, you're considered loyal to your faction. When you swear into your faction, you have an expected loyalty, basically. Now, if you don't like the way they do business, you signed up for a faction and you're like, these guys are dicks or whatever. Well, you're stuck with your faction for 120 days. That's all. It sounds like a long time. That's 4 months. Yes, it is a long time. It's 120 real days, not game days, but it's not permanent, is what I'm saying. You know, you can't just bail on it, though. You can't just go flipping sides and become a mercenary, basically, who just hops around just to get involved in all these different wars and things like that. Because there would be people who would do that, who would just be like, I don't care, I just want to do all the battles and whatever, you know, and they would all hop over. Hell, there would be entire companies that would be mercenary companies, probably, who would do that exact thing, who would say, hey, you have a battle coming up, you know, between the Marauders and the Syndicate, and we're a Covenant mercenary company or whatever, or we're a Covenant right now, we would all just dump and join your whichever guild wants, or whichever faction wants to give us money so that we could come help you fight, and then, you know, the next week we'd just hop over to the other one or whatever type of thing. They would probably do things like that if they were allowed to, but whatever faction you're in, you have to be there at least 120 days, and then when you switch, if you decide to switch, 120 days again. So the most you can switch is every 120 days. But yeah, the expectation otherwise is loyalty. So those are your PvP options. Obviously, there's the one-on-one duel. There's open flag PvP, and just as you run around. There's no specific PvP zones. There is only non-PvP zones, and that's the actual settlements. Once you're in the settlement, it's base. It's safe. You know, you can't be PvP'd there. But anything else outside, you can PvP. If you flagged yourself for PvP, you're fair game. You're fair game, what, you know, and that doesn't mean you're not going to get ganked. It doesn't mean that there aren't groups of 20, you know, of one faction or another just roaming around hunting for individuals or onesies, twosies that are flagged for PvP just so they can go gank them. Because there are. I guarantee you they're running around right now. But, the only other PvP is the fortress battles, which the defender gets to decide when the fortress battle occurs. Once the attacker declares the war, the defender gets to decide when it happens, so that nobody's doing like oh well, we know that this guild that controls Monarch's Bluffs has a lot of people, you know, because this is an East Coast server, for example. What if they said, oh, we know that a lot of these people are on the East Coast, but we're a Pacific Coast group of people who, you know, came to this server for whatever reason, or Central Time even, whatever, Central Mountain Time, whatever, something like that. They're a couple of hours difference or something like that. That could be a big difference if the attacker says, oh, guess what? We're going to attack at a time that's best for us and inconvenient for the defenders, so that maybe a lot of them aren't online. And then that way, we get to just take the base real easy. Well, so the other thing also is that whoever controls the territory, like I said, they can set up like support missions, support quests in the town to that will raise the, so like when you go to craft, okay, like if I wanted to cook something, if it's a basic item, I only need a tier 1 kitchen. I still need the resources and then the skill level, but I also need the actual kitchen or the actual crafting station to be commensurate with the item that I'm trying to craft. So I could be really high skilled and have all these really high level resources, hard to get resources and stuff, and be able to craft a great meal. But if the kitchen's only a tier 1 kitchen, then I can't craft this elaborate, you know, meal thing there. I have to find a place that has a higher level kitchen. Well, you can upgrade all the workstations in the town. The controlling company gets to decide what gets upgraded next, and people work toward that. The people who use that town as their base of operations, or people in the same faction who want access to these higher level workstations, are going to try to do these quests, gathering quests and things like that, in order to accomplish increasing the quality level of all these workstations, so that they eventually will have access to a fully decked out town that's all max level workstations, and they can do all the production they want. You know, even if they're not a craftsman, it still behooves them to do that, because the craftsmen are going to provide things that are going to help support them. Because in addition to crafting or raising the workstations and stuff like that, there are also quests that like I said, the owning company can put out there that make it where you can bolster the defenses of the fort, which then makes it easier for you to defend the fort and therefore keep that territory that you own right now for that much longer and reap the benefits of those increased workstations and stuff like that. Now, if I'm not sure exactly to what extent, but if another faction comes in and takes the territory from you, I believe if your stuff is all like max level, for example, all your crafting stations and everything like that, I don't believe they stay that way. I believe it degrades. I don't know that it degrades all the way back to 0, but I think it does degrade some so that a faction doesn't just wait out there for your faction to do all the work of upgrading all the workstations. Then they just come in and take a fully decked out settlement that's all maxed out. I think there still has to be work for them to do also once they take over. I don't know to what extent it degrades, but I'm 99% certain that it degrades at least some. I don't think, like I said, though, that it degrades all the way down to 0, though. All the way back to the start, because that would suck. But yeah, it's I like the system. And I talked about this way back in the very first beta. The thing I like about that is it gives you a sense of I totally get it, Cuddy. I totally get it. I mean, it's a different kind of game, these MMOs like this, because they can be pretty involved. They don't have to be. Obviously, you can be as casual a player as you want, But the thing I like about this system as compared to some other MMOs, and I understand that there was another game, though, that had a similar system to it. I don't remember what it was called off the top of my head, though. But the thing I do like about this system, though, is that it gives you a sense of community, even if you're not a big PvPer. Now, obviously, if you're a big PvPer, then you can flag yourself as PvP and just take whatever fate gives you out in the wild. Whatever happens, and get in all the fights whenever you can, whatever. And then, of course, you can actively be involved in as many of the fortress defenses or attacks as you can be as well. But even if you're not a big PvPer, you don't have to flag for PvP for out in the wild, and you might just want to be involved in fort attacks or defenses. Maybe that's more your style of PvP. Group PvP versus individual. You don't like to be individual. And then there's the folks who really don't care for PvP at all, but they love the lore of the world, and they love the draw of all the art style. I like the art style because it's not very cartoony, They like the fact that it's not, they like the fact that there's interesting vistas and places they can explore and do all this stuff. And then they even though a lot of the quests are, of course, standard MMO fare, and a lot of them are very repetitive in the sense of go gather this many skins and go gather this much meat and go gather this many plants and all this kind of stuff or whatever, go kill this many of this particular type of creature, whatever it is. Those are all pretty standard types of quests and stuff like that for these kinds of games. But and eventually get to a boss and fight a boss and things like that in different sections, in different sections of the map. There's different bosses around. There are named creatures around, all right, at various power levels and stuff too. If you don't care about the lore or the storyline at all, and you just ran them, then yeah, they're pretty much just going to be progressively a little bit harder, but otherwise they're basically going to be the same concept, one after another after another. If you pay attention to the lore, then you can differentiate the different. Now, mechanically, they're going to be the same type of quest line. Gather this, attack kill this guy, whatever it is. But the storyline's going to progress more logically to you, because you're going to go, oh, okay, I want to kill this guy, whatever, and all this kind of thing. It's not going to ultimately affect anything because, of course, everything respawns. I mean, that's the nature of the game. Nothing's final or permanent in here. And like I said, there's no real end game. The game doesn't end, when you kill a certain boss or anything like that. It just comes back later on, and somebody else can kill them, whatever it is. But still, but if you do that, if you want to be that kind of person, especially who gets involved in the game and everything, then you can get so many hours of enjoyment out of the game without it seeming as repetitive because the storyline will be the thing that helps differentiate this set of gather and then kill missions versus this other set of gather and then kill missions, because you're doing a different plot line, you're doing a different natural sequence of adventures, of missions that are given to you for a particular purpose, things like that. Now, if you don't want to get into any PvP and you just wanted to do PvE and you wanted to experience all that kind of stuff or whatever, the cool thing about it is the way this system is set up is and what I like about it is it blurs the line. It doesn't blur the lines. It just kind of merges the two player types together a little better, because if this system wasn't set up this way, you would just have people playing PvE over here, and you would just have people playing PvP over here, and you would have some people who played both, but you wouldn't have the straight PvEers, and the straight PvPers would have no actual connection with one another. They wouldn't be supporting one another in any way. They wouldn't be anything. They would just be playing their own game, their own way. But the way this system is set up, for example, the PvE quest or PvP quests can add to faction reputation. There are PvE quests and PvP quests that can add to faction reputation in a zone, in a province, or whatever they're called. And that is, if you recall, the two bars that I was talking about, that's faction influence, faction reputation, basically, faction influence. You can gain faction influence by doing either PvP or PvE, which means it enables both types of players to have an overall effect on the dynamics of the world stage, because PvPers have a more direct effect, obviously, because they will fight off the attackers or they will be the attackers in another area. But PvEers can still come over here and add to the influence and help sway this land to their faction's cause without directly getting into PvP. And same thing over here. They can help defend their land against attackers the same way by just doing PvE faction missions, faction quests, and stuff like that. And so therefore they're supportive in a more direct manner than where they just completely separated from one another, the two groups, the PvEers and the PvPers. So I like that because it allows those folks who want to craft, those folks who don't mind the grind and want to have fun or explore or do the lore or just, all that stuff, those folks can still have an influence on the game. That's the game dynamics of the battles and the lands switching control and all this stuff are not something that's happening in the background that they're just affected by. Like it would be otherwise. Because otherwise, if you were just a PvEer, you would have no control or influence over the world, and you would just be subject to whatever effects, like subject to the fact that because I'm a marauder and I'm right now in a syndicate territory, I just don't get any bonuses that the syndicate people do get because it's their territory and they've buffed it up for their people in their territory. But if I'm over here, I do get the bonuses. Okay, but I don't have any say in it because I'm just a PvE guy, for example. Well, that's not true. I can do faction PvE missions here in Syndicate territory, and I can start making that top bar, go green. Just like you see the bar under it is partly yellow, for example. I can do that. I can start swaying this land to my faction's control without having to PvP at all. And then when we're able to declare war, one of my faction's companies will do it. And they'll declare war, and they'll set up the PvP battle, and they'll attack, and whatever. And then if we were able to flip the land to green, then as a PvEer again, I can support my group by adding to the defenses of the fort to make it, more defendable so we don't lose the land. I can then upgrade, do more PvE quests to upgrade to help upgrade the workstations and things like that. So I like that system because it helps keep, everybody feel like they're part of a bigger picture. They're all part of their faction cause, whether they're PvE or PvPers. And in addition to that, it also helps, I think, alleviate, or it helps mitigate the situation that might otherwise happen, where some people go, "Oh, you people who aren't willing to PvP suck, and you're not worth anything because you're not you're not out there killing the enemy." Well, no, that's not 100% true. They're not out there killing the enemy, but they don't suck. They're supporting you. They're able to directly support you and help the fighters, the ones who want a PvP, do their thing too. So I like that. If that makes sense. I mean, the support actually translates to something. It means something in the game. Okay. One there. Yeah, you can help exactly in your own way, in whatever way you feel comfortable doing. There's no harm, no foul, whatever way you want to do it. And I like the fact that it builds that kind of sense of community in a way that way. It makes everybody feel like a part of the same overall objective. And it doesn't make you play the game one way or another. You have the luxury of playing it how you want to play it. So I'm a fan of that. Oh, come on at me then. Oh. A fishing trip. Sent the last 80 tons of stone down to the settlement to the south for them to finish constructing additional... Oh, hold on. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, sent the last 80 tons of stone down to the settlement to the south for them to finish constructing additional houses, and just received an order from the northwest for around 1,000 tons more. The men need a few days off, and then we can get started on that order. I think we'll pull most of the men back into the camp and run skeleton crews in the mines, let everyone have a bit of rest before moving on. Maybe I'll even get a break, go down to Forelak and talk to that fine lass that makes the fish for us. I'll have to take a bath. Yeah, you will. Better take a bath. Dirty, filthy. Filthy, dirty. into there. Got it. Oh, I think it's in here. Or maybe it's not. Should be around here somewhere. Okay. Got it. Should be right there. There you go. We'll burn for food. Stop swinging at me. The charcoal pits are finally taking off. We've mainly been using them to keep heat in the bunkhouses, but it turns out that it's a pretty hot commodity. Most of the wood around here is too wet to work with right away, so it takes time to dry out for burning, else it fills the house with smoke. But this charcoal can be used right away, so Forlac has been trading their jerked fish in exchange for weights of the charcoal. Since otherwise we'd be living on hardtack and whatever meats are shipped up from the encampment, it is a welcome change. Plus, the smiths at the South Settlement have been taking all the extra to use in their smelting process, so we can keep the rest of our supplies covered. We may have the start on real industry here. I am a marauder, Crozy. As is Trader Troll, as is Sigojin. Marauders. No room for pansies. Holy Roller, Covenant, and High and Mighty Syndicate. We bring... Absolutely. We bring the fight to the enemy. Just making our way the only way we know how. One there, one there, one there. Got it. Well, that's just a little bit more than the law will allow. Hell yeah. I'm coming. I am almost there. So... Fish trap. Fresh Forlac trout. From a fish trap. Oh, there should be a blue note. Where is said blue note? Is it in the town or in the house here? Perhaps. Perhaps it is. Oh, here it is. The Scarlet Crucible. It has been too long since I've been well enough to write. 4 days since my fever broke. I've just left my home for the first time in what seems to be 2 full weeks. Everything has changed. There are only a handful of us that survived this illness. Father and mother are both gone. My brothers are gone. Our neighbors gone. I attempted to walk to the mines earlier today, but stopped short when I saw the state of things. No longer is it a well-run place, bustling with purpose. Now it is a foul place, tainted by corruption. I tried to find my foreman, my heart, but it seems he succumbed as well. I was not spotted and left quickly. We have gathered what little we can carry, and will move toward the settlement to the northwest, to Sanctuary. Yeah, you will. Making our way. The only way we know how. Yay for the mighty marauders, indeed. Hello. Hi, how are you? You got a nice hatchet here. I'd like you to see it up close and personal. How are you? Hey, hi. You have quite an awful stench about you. Let me wipe that off with my hatchet blade. You can. I just don't. I'm terrible about it. Yeah, so like if you hit, all right, so when I hit tab and I see our inventory, you see this bar, you can barely see it right here. It says 13, 23, and then goes up to 24.4 heavy out of 50. That, like it says right here, your equipment load, all right, when you hover over it. So based on the gear that you're wearing, your equipment load, the combined weight of your equipped armor and shield determines your equipped load. Each equipped load offers a unique dodge and other bonuses. So if you're only lightly armored, you're able to keep your weight of your gear and everything under 13. This guy's gonna come out here, isn't he? Oh no! All right. Why don't you come around the corner? I dare you to come to my face and say that. Don't you get behind me. So what it says there is if you're only lightly armored, you're able to keep all your combined weight under 13. Then your dodge is a quick roll that covers a lot of distance. You roll to the left, to the right, stuff like that, whatever it is. You deal 20% bonus damage and healing also if you're only lightly encumbered. Okay, so the concept being they want their best healers to be the way it would be in any other game where the cleric or whatever is just wearing robes and things like that. So you deal 20% bonus damage. So the high DPS and the high healers are going to be wearing lighter armor, like swashbuckler type of armor and stuff like that. They're probably going to use things like a rapier and things like that for high DPS. If you're medium armored, then while you're wearing medium weight armor, your dodge is a quick hop to the left, to the right, things like that, whatever. You deal 10% bonus damage and healing, and crowd control debuffs that you apply last 10% longer. Whereas if you're heavily armored, then your dodge is a slow sidestep. All you do is step to the side a little bit, things like that. Your block of stability is increased by 15%. You're able to block better, but not dodge as much. And your crowd control debuffs that you apply last 20% longer. So it's more for the tank. You know, the concept is you don't need to be able to roll. You're going to stand there and take it. You know, whatever. You can block, but you're not going to be able to dodge so much. And then, of course, if you're actually over encumbered, if you're over the max weight, which the max weight is listed up here in the upper right of your inventory, like I'm at 121.9 out of 250 right now. So once you are encumbered, you're carrying too much in your inventory. While encumbered, it doesn't matter what your equipment load is. You cannot sprint, you cannot dodge. You lose more stamina while blocking. And it says you should remove some items from your bag. You also, when you're encumbered, and this is another key thing, is that you can't, you see down here directly below me, the weapon that I have equipped right now, and I switch weapons just by hitting a number. So now is my life staff, and now is my hatchet, for example. You see the 3 letters next to it, the Q, R, and F, those 3 boxes. Right now I have 2 special abilities attached to my life staff that are for the letter quick action Q, quick action R, you know, to do them. If I switch to my hatchet, I only have 1 special ability, and it's a berserk, and it's a Q. Whatever those abilities are, which you get from your weapon mastery of particular weapons, so it'll tell you like this is one of the abilities I have, Sacred Ground. That's the one that creates a healing circle around me. It lasts for 15 seconds. It says it heals 20% weapon damage every second, right? But then I have Holy Ground, which regenerates stamina and mana 100% faster while you're in that circle as well. And then I have Blessed, you know, as part of the same line with that. So that says while allies are in Sacred Ground, they are healed for 50% more from all healing, not just from Sacred Ground, but anybody else who heals them in another way as well. They get 50% more healing in my Sacred Ground. Well, that special ability there, that Sacred Ground, which, again, if I switch to my life staff, the one that's under R right there, or any of your special abilities, but I'm just pointing at that one right now. If you're over encumbered, you can only walk, you can't run or anything like that, you can't sprint, you can't dodge, you can't do any of that stuff. Also, you can't use any of your special abilities when you're over encumbered. You're just basic attacks, and that's it. You know, so yeah, you don't want to be over encumbered. And there's no mounts, so everything's running everywhere or walking if you're over encumbered. Too short. I'll do it from over here. Nope, too short. Too short. Alright, got it in the hot spot. Large perch. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's fishing, buddy. I gotta go a little further than that from here. Got it. Yeah. You like fishing? Yeah, you can pull up all kinds of different stuff fishing. There's a guy across the way fishing too. You can see him on that rock over there. A couple of them. Ah, son of a... Who are you to attack me? Got an aquatic snail. Somebody else attacked me for some reason. So you have fishing hotspots. I mean, you can fish in the water without it being a hotspot, but in the hotspots, you have greatly improved chances of catching a fish and catching better fish, for that matter, too. Now, or other things that aren't fish sometimes. You have basic common fish, like that's just a common fish, a large perch. You see the names in white and all this stuff. Okay, hold on a second. All right, hold on a second. Who asked you? Why did that guy come all the way over here after me? I was sitting there minding my own business. But you can also catch, treasure chests too. You can pull in some junk too. And the junk that you pull in, not great. You know, rusty swords and whatever, stuff like that or whatever. That you just salvage it for junk, whatever. But you can pull in treasure chests, and the treasure chests have gems in them and stuff like that. And coins too. So they're good. Hold on one second, let me check this text real quick. Yeah, and it can be pretty cool. You pick yourself a nice spot. Just sit there and fish for a while. You know, if you get sick of the grind, otherwise, it can be relaxing. Don't pick a spot like this where you're surrounded by enemies necessarily. Hey, somebody bought my round shield. Excellent. Well, they have it. All right, see, that one's medium sturgeon. It's green, so it's a rarer item. You know? Yeah, I need to do more fishing, honestly, in the game. I'm still really low-level fisherman right now. In the beta, I did more fishing than this. Oh, yeah, of course. I don't have much luck deep sea fishing, though. Almost every time I go deep sea fishing, I get nothing. I'll sit out there for hours, you know, on a boat. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind being out on the water, but the only problem with deep sea fishing is, you know, you're out there on a diesel boat, and if it's not a breezy day, and that diesel smell and you're just moving out there is not a problem. Once you sit somewhere and it's just the waves doing this thing, and then you got that diesel smell just kind of hanging over you and it's not floating away, that's when you start getting ugh. See, I don't get seasick, but I just get nauseous from the diesel and the little bit of rocking with the diesel. I say I don't get seasick. I spent a long time in the Navy, you know, long time, and I lived on an aircraft carrier for 3 years, so I can tell you, you know, it's not that I'm going to get. Although you don't really get seasick on a carrier anyway, even if you're the type to get seasick, you don't feel it on a carrier. But I also spent another 7 months on another ship, not a carrier. But you go deep sea fishing though, and why am I not getting this? There you go, got it that time. Oh, I think I moved back a little bit more on the dock. But yeah, when you're sitting on like a deep sea fishing charter or something like that, and you're floating like that, and then the diesel smell gets, That'll make me nauseous. The ride out there, no big deal. All this splashing and all this stuff. Besides that, I was a dive instructor, so a certified scuba instructor. So I've definitely been out at sea a lot. So it's not a problem with the idea of seasickness per se, but that'll make me sick just because of the diesel smell. But that's why you get those big fat dill pickles. Take those or some oranges, something really highly acidy, and eat those. That'll help, level out that bile that you start kind of creating in your stomach that gets you nauseous. Which is fine with me because I love a pickle. Love a good pickle. All right, Crowsy, are you still around? You still doing just some basic quests there in Monarchs? Trying to level up a little bit? All right. I'm on my way back. Did I get all the things I need to get from here? Oh, hold on, here's another. This is the other note I wanted to get. Yep, okay. Stone face, warm heart. Ah, that foreman from the mines is so nice. When I brought the last shipment of fish to Leadham's Pick, he had picked flowers for me and had a wonderful picnic set up for the two of us. I didn't have the heart to tell him that I'm sick of fish, but the bread and fresh rabbit was wonderful. He is a kind man, and he treats his men well, and I have no doubt that he would treat me the same. His look is craggy, like the stone he works with, but I've grown fond of him. Perhaps when I next see him, I will suggest that he speak with Father about courting me officially. That would be the, from the previous notes, where they talked about the girl down here, or the lady down here who they were talking about, getting the coal and whatnot, or whatever, and she would bring the fish and everything. I don't think I'm getting anything off of these things anymore. I wish that once the quest was done, it would just... Yeah, because it didn't give me any more of that trout or whatever. So, I must already have completed that. Okay. Let me check the map on my way back. Clear there. Find your way back. Alright. I can get... Cool. I can get that one at the bend. Perfect. I'll just go right that way then. Oh, I'll take this blight route.
Howdy.
Hey, what's going on?
Not a lot.
You are here. How goes your day so far?
So far, so good.
Good, 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 good. What level are you at right now?
I am 17.
17. Got it.
So how far am I behind?
I'm 19. So not very far.
So just a couple.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Yes, sir. 19. Which isn't too bad, you know. I mean, it's only day 2. And it's not like it's not like I played like Fextra Life did or whatever with his 24 hours plus.
Yeah, he was marathon, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was going at it. But did you hear Sago earlier talking about that?
No.
Because he was watching them too and everything, and he said in that one day, and you'll get this, fellow streamers, in that one day, yesterday, day 1 launch. Now, first off, Cuddy, I'm not sure if you're familiar with Fextra Life and things like that or whatever. He's a game streamer, a variety game streamer or whatever. But he was streaming this from day 1. He was one of the bigger streamers streaming this. He streamed for over 24 hours yesterday, and the highest I saw was 137,000 viewers that he had going on at one time, and on top of that, hold on a minute. Retreating to safety. To whosoever finds this, we are abandoning this place, perfect as it is, for betrayal is in the air. Our 3 families have loaded what we can carry and will make the trek to the settlement in Cutlass Keys as it is closest. Normally, we would go south to our friends in Dayspring Mills, but we have seen the fires from that direction. The miners now attack us on sight, and we dare not risk travel through the wilderness. We can only pray for their safety. You are free to whatever you may find here. We have left with what is most important. So, Fextra Life had 137,000 viewers when I saw. I believe Sago said it was up higher than that when he saw it. But on top of that, Sago said from what he picked up, Fextra Life, he's usually pretty calm about a lot of things and stuff too. But I mean, I saw him getting a little, I don't want to say flustered, but a little overwhelmed by the amount of chat that was going on and everything in the first place, you know, in that day.
Oh, I saw that part.
And
I saw one part of that.
Yeah, and then Sago even said that he was definitely getting a little overwhelmed by it all and everything too, because he said he had over 2,000 gifted subs in just that day. Over 2,000 gifted subs in that day. That's not just the people who subscribed. That's the people who gave subscriptions in one day. Which you got to figure he gets, even if they're all just tier 1 subs, then he gets $2.50 for every one. That's $5,000 he made in that one day from gifted subs alone. That doesn't count donations. That doesn't count bits. That doesn't count regular subscriptions. That's just gifted subs.
Revenue streams, yeah.
You know, or the endorsement stuff or any of that other kind of stuff that he might have going on, which I know he does, you know, because he's a bigger streamer. But I'm like, that's $5,000 in that one day. Now I'm not saying it's going to stay at that. It's not going to be sustainable at that level. But if it even stays relatively proportional and it goes down a little bit each day, you know, if he's able to keep up. Now, granted, he marathoned the hell out of that. You know, he put in the work, you know, but if he even keeps, you know, half of that each, if it goes down by an order of magnitude of 2, you know, each day, you know, basically, then he still would have, you know, 1,000 today, and then he would still have 500 tomorrow, and then he'd still have 250, you know, and all this kind of stuff or whatever. But even if that were the case, he could basically, by the end of the week, probably just go buy a brand new car cash outright. Just be like, here you go. You know, and that's it, you know. Made that this week. thank you, New World. Thank you, Amazon Games, is what I would be saying. I'd be like, thank you, Jeff Bezos. You want to help make everybody else the richest people in the world, too.
Yeah. Now, let's think about. He got there though before this, right? I mean.
Texture Life? Oh yeah. Yeah, he was a big player before. He was one of the 66 that was selected for the Battle of New World in the beginning.
So this is good for him.
Oh yeah. He got tons of new followers and subscribers and stuff like that from this too. But he already had like, I want to say he wasn't an Asmongold. He wasn't a couple of million followers. I want to say he was like 370 or something like that. 370,000, something like that, maybe. Maybe more than that. I don't remember, but even so, crazy. Just, just crazy. I gotta run. I'll run back through there just real quick. Okay. Turn that in, and then I'll head over to Monarch's Bluff because I want to help Crozy, who has joined the game and joined this server.
Yay, Crozy.
Yep. Crozy is level, what'd you say, 8 right now? Yep, 8.
Awesome.
At Monarch's Bluff. You did say that you, yeah. You did say that you started at Monarch's Bluff too. That's convenient. Did we all start at Monarch's Bluff?
You and I did.
Did Sago start somewhere else?
I'm not sure where Sago started.
Huh. That's really convenient though if it worked out that way. You coming at me? You are coming at me. Another Valley Puma. Nope. Aw, kitty cat. Yeah, teamwork, make the dream work, baby. Yeah, it's really convenient, though, if we all started at the same starting location. The same starting zone. That really, really is convenient. Considering that there's like 4 starting zones.
Let's go!
Why do birds suddenly appear? No. Oh, I guess I have to get all the way up in here for this to... There we go. Give me the landmark. Every time you are near, just like me. All right. Like I was saying, though, I really... alive isn't the technically correct term because it has nothing to do with life per se, but I like how interactive almost every part of the world is. The fact that as you travel along, like especially if you just travel through the forest, you'll see so many things are clickable and interactable. I can harvest this, I can chop down that, I can gather this, I can, whatever it is. Everything, and I really think that's cool. It's not like any of it's just, hardly any of it's just for decor. Just basic grass is there, but there's plenty of other, that's not just basic grass. Did I lose you?
No.
Oh.
If you were talking to me.
Yeah, I was. I was saying, because I was talking about that earlier, on the stream, and I just think that, I think it's neat. I think it's cool that you know, you see a different kind of bush, well then it very well may be something that is harvestable in some manner. Turkey. No. Oh yeah. So satisfying. Kill a turkey. It's always turkey season. All right, where are we? Better refresh. There we go. Oh, and I already did that part. Where the hell am I? Okay, I'm right here. Got it. Ooh, there's one inside here. Do I dare? I mean, I am here. I'll get that blue note real quick. Yeah, I guess so. I dare. What do you got for me? You gonna shoot me? Hey guys, coming in. Don't mind me. Cool. Of spice and dice found in Buccaneers Falls. Cormac, you dog. I heard that one of your trader pals was bringing you some supplies and he said you'd gladly bring a letter along with the delivery. Can't believe you were able to sweet talk someone out of these spices. They're worth their weight in Azoth out here. Do I even want to know what you promised in return? I'll be heading toward Windsward sometime next month. Your dice had better be ready. I plan on winning back what you took the last time, and then some. If you haven't used them all, maybe I'll try and win some of those spices out of your larder. And no, your cooking still isn't something you can wager with. See you soon, friend. Get out of my face. Don't attack me when I'm finishing the note here. Woohoo! Woohoo!
I thought for sure somebody was going to wander around here and help break this spawn, but there's nobody.
Oh, break a spawn?
Oh yeah, there's... I could do it, but it's just hard. There's like 4 mobs here.
Oh, yeah? What part of you... Where are you at?
They're 15s. I'm doing the Old Stone Remembers.
Uh-huh.
Where is this area? It's Alioth. Over to the east.
Uh-huh.
East of Monarch's Bluff.
East northeast?
East northeast. In the direction of Everfall. Right at the very end of green controlled territory.
Oh, I don't think I've gone up there yet. Oh, yeah, no, I have that quest still to do.
Old Stone Remembers?
Yep.
That's the one for the
search for clues about the Hermit's Pass?
Man at the river.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the one that teaches us about the Oh, look, while I've been talking,
somebody tore it up.
Search for more of his clues.
Nice. I'm just going to turn in something real quick at Windsward, and then I'm going to be heading right back into Monarch's Bluff. Just running straight through, basically. The only thing I'm doing really is finding blue notes along the way, but I've already done most of the ones in this area of Windsward, so... And I don't know if you remember me talking about them or not, but they, you know, the blue notes give experience too.
Was that for Crozy?
No, you.
Oh, yes, they give experience, and it's progressive.
Yeah.
If
Depending on what level you are?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't remember how much it gave, but I know like the last couple that I got experience for, it was like 150 experience each. Which isn't that bad when you add up, you know, when you're going to, especially when you go to a new town and there's like a dozen of them in there or whatever, 8 or 10 of them or something like that. And you're like, okay, I'll take, just for running around and glancing at some of these things, get me. Alright, let me run in to here real quick. Don't mind me. I need to get a decent ice gauntlet.
Just to level the skill and see if you want to go there?
No, just I want to have it so that when I'm just running from point A to point B, you know, if something comes to attack, I can just throw down an ice tower and keep going. And that'll pull the aggro because it'll be attacking, and you know, and then the thing won't be chasing me anymore. It'll turn and go to the little ice tower, you know.
Yep, gives you just that extra step of breathing room.
Yeah, I mean, if the enemy's right behind you and you throw that thing down or whatever, and you just keep on running, and it'll stop and turn and go to the ice tower. And then you get away, you know?
Okay, I'm done with that, so I guess it's back to Monarch's Bluff.
Oh, did I end up putting stuff in here? I did put stuff in here, didn't I, or did I? Oh, yeah, I put stuff in here. 172, 145... I guess I could just level up a little bit my crafting stuff here, and then I'll head right back onto.
Look at that, will you? My new best friend coming through with the elk antlers. And you hunted some of the pumas too. I'm impressed. You're not pathetic like these others.
Alright, let me... Hey, hold on a second, folks. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on the Be Right Back screen real quick. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, alright, alright. I'm back. Sorry, just had to say goodbye to the girlfriend. She's off for the evening with her friends. Alright.
Ah, so what's your plan?
This.
Okay.
At least until she gets back. But that'll probably do that. 9:30 or something. About 9:30, something like that, my time. And it's 6 now, so. Alright. Do I have anything? I still have something else to turn in over there. Not gonna bother with that, I don't think. I am gonna go turn that in. Yeah, I'm East Coast. I'm in Florida, Cuddy. You're officially mad, Gore. What you done did? Yeah, I'm in South Florida, Cuddy.
Holy piles of food, Fred! You got everything on the list. You know what you are? A gastronomical, I suppose. But, well, I caught wind of a shipment of dried herbs and spices.
No.
Caravan got nailed by the lost pirates of Buccaneer.
Can't fix your CSGO Face It anti-cheat OBS problem? I didn't know you were having a problem with it.
Tasty. Come on.
Let me see about... Oh, there was an OBS update? Oh, that sucks, dude. That sucks. Can I craft anything here? I can craft a little bit of iron ingots. I don't think I have anything else, right? No. Reinstalled and still nothing? That's... I need to salvage my fish so I can get some more fish fillets because they are a quest item, I believe. Yeah, I have 12. I think I need 15. Anti-cheat. Well, it could be because you cheat. So, that could be the problem. Maybe if you just stop cheating, you know, then maybe. Yeah. Well, I've seen your last few games. You probably should. You should at least consider it. I'm not saying you should do it, but you should think about it. I'm looking out for you. It doesn't sound like it? I don't get it. I don't know why. No, I don't want energizing. I just want regular crapola here. What's this? Alright, so let me get some more stuff here. Barley. Ooh, hold on. I do have some ability to make some of those sweet juice rations, don't I? I don't? Oh, I need 5 sugar. I only have 3 sugar. I don't have any water here either. Can still technically capture with monitor capture. You get some choppy though. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand. I think I'll be fine with that. What about this? I've got a lot of fibers. Yeah, I can make some linen. Bam! That should definitely help lighten the load a little bit. Do I have any wood? I don't have any wood still. I haven't made any. I'm not craft. I'm just doing the raw resource portion, you know. I'm not looking to make items themselves yet. Okay, what's that put me at? One. How did I get heavier? 148. That's not right. I could do. Where's the leather? Is it over there? It's over there. Got it. Oh, that's the workshop, I guess, huh? Cool. Oh, it gets heavy because some of the items came from storage. I got it. Okay. Well, speaking of, what's that put me at now with storage? I might be able to take all the things from this storage because I don't think I put anything in storage in First Light. Yeah, I can carry it all now. Nice. Take it all. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna bother taking these missions. I'm heading back to Monarch's Bluffs.
Oh, did you go out there and get your pack? Your fanny pack?
Yeah, I went down to First Light. I went out to get that. And on the way, I had picked up some quests in Windsward and did some of those. I saw a lot of the blue notes and things like that, all in Windsward and in First Light. Not as much in First Light. By the time I did First Light, I was already pretty heavily burdened, so I just went down to First Light, just did a few basic things and saw some blue notes on the way back up. But then I've done a little bit in Windsward, though. That was weird. Fort Windsward said it was contested just a second ago. Like, it literally just flashed a red X or cross swords or whatever it was over it. I don't know. Anyway, so I'm gonna head back to Monarch's Bluff now. Let me get this. I may go ahead and just go north and handle that Old Stone Remembers on my way. You know, head back through that way before I get back to town. I know I did that. I think I did that one too. Pretty sure I did. If not, I'll make sure. Yeah, I feel certain I did, though. I think that's Fort Windsward there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, Fort Windsward has... It says it's contested. And now it says it's not again. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. I could just fast travel back to Monarch's Bluff, but nah. I'm gonna save that A's off. I don't know yet what I might need it for or want it for. So yeah, I already saw that. Excuse me. Cheers. Cheers per Cuddyville. Water. Much hydration to my homies. Hell yeah.
I can't seem to find enough of these chests.
For what? For the continuation of the Old Stone Remembers?
I got him done, and then I ran over to do Explorers Needed, search chests for precision tools at Chasen's Steep. And it's one of those ruins in the woods, and you can't see.
Oh.
Where all the pieces of the ruins are. So
right. I'm not familiar with... Oh, have you looked on the map, though, to see where the pieces of the ruins are?
Well, I have the map zoomed in as far as I can. I mean, it's clear where the blue number 1 is. But running around here, near the blue number 1, I've only found 4 of the 5 chests.
Oh yeah, there's some PvP going on. Syndicate are trying to defend their fort, and we've got some of our guys are here fighting them.
Oh, is that why it's contested?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
That's what I would think. Fort Windsward. Now, what is this? Is a pretty large obelisk. Octans. And then I look at the map to see, because there are documents. Ah, okay. One here, one on the other side. Got it. Oh, there it is. I just saw it. Caught wind of it. Ta-da! Days 19 and 20. Arrived at Octans today. No issues of note during the travel from Hydrus. Earlier, settlers established a fortified structure nearby where we have set up camp. A pleasant change from these past weeks, having a roof over our head. I shall have to speak with McKay and Anders and ensure we do not relax our guard even during this respite. I am confident that my idea of leaving collected samples at staged locations is the correct one, given our limited carrying space. To note, samples have been stored at the Hydrus obelisk, while the first bundle of notes were stored at the Draco obelisk. Collect these upon our return. Structure is almost identical to others found on previous expeditions, save some environmental weathering. This morning, McKay tied off a rope and climbed to the observation platform with nothing to show for it but a nice view. Stones appear to have been shaped with little or no use of tools, may have been magically crafted. We'll continue to investigate area, but plan to move on to Delphinus soon. And that is true, Beavis. This is a game. What's going on, man? How's it going? Hopefully all goes well in Black Belt Beavis land. Epic chill to be sure, my good man. I see no blue notes down here. They said the other guy was able to climb to the top. Is there a way to climb up there? That is indeed the question. I did not see an entrance. Maybe it is below. Yeah. I'm not seeing it. You know, there are times I sit there and I think, oh, it would be nice if you could climb a ladder at least or something in the game, you know? But then I think, well, you can't even swim, so I really can't expect you to be able to climb ladders. They don't even have a swim animation. They're not going to have a ladder climbing animation, more than likely. They do have a, you know, crawling yourself up on top of things animation at least. But still. Hold on, what? Am I collecting briar buds? Maybe. Don't judge. I'm a briar bud collecting some bitch. Is what I am. Ah. Just gotta go around. What are you working on right now, Trader?
Nothing. I'm getting ready to come back.
All right, I'm about to enter Monarch's Bluff again from westward, but I'm just trying to get a blue note first over here in just 1 second. I will admit, I did get minorly distracted by briar buds.
Okay, well let me,
Now, they are not a cash crop in Windwards. They are not a cash crop in Windwards, briar buds, because they are pretty common here. They're all over the place. But they sure as hell were a cash crop for me in First Light, that's for sure. I mean, to the point that it would be worth traveling back, putting them on the market in First Light.
are they still short supply in First Light?
I don't know
Now
for
it's
certain.
live?
I don't know for certain, but I just know where they are in First Light, and they're way up in the north part of the you know, the territory. So the province. So I mean, yeah, you can get to them, but it's either a run, or some folks who might want light mana potions because they are an essential ingredient in light mana potions, may be too low level to want to go up there yet. You know, and I'm not saying that you're going to make a ton of money off of really low level people, but you can still make some money, and if you put them up there in bulk enough, you know. I gotta... Where the hell is this one? It's inside. How... Is there... Okay, so... Am I missing some way to get in there? Underneath, maybe, or something? Maybe... I didn't see a way to get in there. Oh, yeah. Turkey death. What's up, turkey? Yeah, I know, I know. So this goes to here, but it doesn't go through. No, it doesn't go in. How? It's supposed to be... Is there a way to get up on top of there? I don't think so. Oh, hold on a second. There is a hole there. I can't climb in it. Huh. I am at a loss. There is supposed to be a blue book inside this. It's either inside or on top of, and I can't figure out how to do either. Damn it. How the hell? He's supposed to get... It's supposed to be just inside this corner. Unless there's a cave down here that leads under this, but I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. It's supposed to be like here. That's a question. I wonder if anybody's posted a video on it or anything. I'm gonna check real quick. What's the name of that particular one? What Dreams May Come. Ichabod's Journal, number 7. Tales of Windsward. Okay. Ichabod's Journal, number 7. Tales of Windsward. What dreams may come. No, What Dreams May Come movie review by Roger Ebert. I should probably put New World at the beginning of that. What are those? What is... Windsward? Okay, so what's number 20 on this thing? Lore pages, yeah. So it shows it in a different spot. Not much different, but a little different. Shows it on the outside there. Shows 2 over there. Oh yeah, they're right there. Well, that's not too bad either. Okay. Yeah, see, a different map shows it. the hell's going on over here? All right. So if I... To Delphinus, whatever. I go... Should be up over here, either way. Which is a different location slightly, but still... Oh, not that slide. That much. Where in the hell? I don't know, man. There's supposed to be a lore page over here.
Sounds like a lot of work for one page.
Yeah, only because it doesn't seem like it's where it's supposed to be. You know? I mean, all the others have been pretty easy to find. They're not that bad, but that one is not matching up at all. Oh, this is pretty funky. So there's this series, I don't know if you're familiar with this or whatever. There's this series of these giant columns in the north part of Windsward and into Monarch's Bluff and all this stuff or whatever that form like this circle around this giant column that's broken, shattering, and shattered and kind of hovering.
Where did you say?
North part of Windsward. North part of
okay.
Windsward. North part of, east part of Monarch's Bluff, I guess.
Okay, I got it. The Hydrus. Is that the place that you're talking about?
Maybe the shattered thing you're talking about.
Yeah.
Maybe
on the map, it's labeled as Hydrus.
I don't. On which map?
The big map, the M map.
All right, so I'm on M map. No, I'm talking about in Everfall.
Hold on. Let me go back and look at the. Okay, I'm watching your screen now. Okay,
so you see my screen right now, right? You see where I am right now in the top part of Windsward.
Yep.
Right. Okay, I'm right next to one of these. This is Delphinus. All right, it's a giant column,
okay.
and here's another one. I don't remember. Octens is what it's called. You see this little square right here?
Yes.
That's another one. There's another one.
That one right there is called Hydrus. The
Okay.
one that you're circling right now, that one's called Hydrus.
All right, there's another one north of it just inside Everfall. There's another one north of that in Everfall. There's another one
that's a whole big circle.
That's what I'm saying. They form a circle. No, not around Everfall. Everfall is in there, but Everfall Hamlet's in there. But the center of the circle should be where this is. This uncharted landmark that shows that image of
Amarine.
Is that Amarin?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I don't know. I've never been there. Okay.
We have to go there to
For Azoth? staff?
Yeah, part of that finish of the old man's quest
Okay.
leads us there to. I think we build our own staff.
Yeah,
if
you're
I
supposed to.
remember correctly.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
Yeah.
I was just saying it's
Yeah,
just
you
kind of
don't have to-
cool because I didn't really notice those things on the map specifically because I hadn't looked at that location because I haven't been to Amron. But I mean, like right here, you can see 3 of the columns lined up coming this way, and then when I turn, I'm at the base of one, and you can see more columns. There's one there and another one there and another one there, and I was like, okay, and they all seem to be in a circle around that, that you can see that has the shattered top thing or whatever. I didn't know if that was Amron. I didn't know exactly where Amron was because we never made it to it during the beta or anything, or at least I didn't.
Right.
So
I never made it inside. I made it there just to make my staff.
Oh, okay. Delphinus is much the same as Octans, with no nearby threats and travelers passing nearby with ease. Odd that earlier obelisks in this expedition, Hydrus, Draco, and Orion, housed a number of guardians that did their best to prevent us from investigating the sites, yet these 2 seem to be uninhabited. No damage is apparent, no major alteration in construction, though neither has easy access to the upper balcony. Is there something on that level which attracts the guardians? I shall convince McKay to scale aside to the platform to inspect the area further. We shall continue our endeavor, and with luck, we'll find a clue to help us unlock the mysteries of these obelisks. And then there's supposed to be one more right around the corner here, and it is the obelisks. Whatever powers these obelisks hold, the ancients of Eternum made use of them, or more likely shaped them themselves, but to what purpose I do not know. Life grows thickly about them, striking blue flowers unlike any I have seen on the Isle, and even Azoth-infused flora, which we gather carefully. Rolf seemed out of sorts, has been since the attack on the dig site. He was hunched to the ground at a stone's throw from the obelisk, staring at it, as if listening to something, clutching the vial of Azoth I'd paid him with. I had to address him twice before the fellow snapped out of it, still at a loss for words. After addressing him rather sharply, perhaps sharper than was merited, Rolf said he felt the Azoth sing in the presence of the obelisk, and did not know what to make of it. We shall continue our circuit of the ring of obelisks, then leave the central spire for last. Great. Yeah, well, I wish that other one was that easy to find. It's probably just marked in the wrong spot on the map thing that I was looking at. But yeah, it's it's interesting. Like I said, I haven't been to Amron. I've only heard of it and heard talk of it, and I gathered something about the Azoth staff, being done there. I just haven't actually been there, so I didn't know for sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to taking our first dip into a dungeon.
Oh yeah, absolutement. All right, I'm about to enter Monarch Falls again, Monarch Bluffs again. Something. I'm sure they named it something. Whatever it was, they named it. That's where I'm going.
That's where you're going.
Yep. Names. Pfft, why do they bother with names? Too much to remember. Alright. Oh. I turned the wrong way. So I'm glad I looked at the map to make sure before I went. Go this way. And I am at maximum burden, basically. So I will not stop to gather anything along the way.
Are you doing an in recall, or are you just running it?
Oh, I'm running it.
Okay. It's
not that far, really. If I just run it, if I don't stop for anything because I don't have the, you know, inventory space to stop for anything anyway. No. Chase on steep. Is that where you were just at?
Yep. That's where I had to get the... it was 4 things out of, chests.
Yeah. Wasn't sure if I was aggroed on. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. So as cool as I think it is that the world is so interactable, that there's so many things you can interact with, it kind of sucks also because it makes me want to stop and get distracted all the time with wanting to gather this or gather that, or oh, I can always use a little better, you know, a little higher lumberjacking score or a little higher mining skill or whatever it is. So I'm gonna just stop real quick and do that, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna craft something. I'm gonna need 5 more wood.
Yeah. And
I'm gonna need...
I don't want to have to go out when I need it. I want to go out now and get it.
They gave us this great ability to craft out of your bank, so
yeah,
we should just fill the bank with everything.
Absolutely. Right? That's what I should be doing is taking more of those territory things to increase my bank size, my storage size. Because God knows.
I'll get there. You know I was...
Yeah.
Where did I get to? Like... I don't remember. What is it? 1,000 is what the bank
It starts with 1,000,
at?
yeah.
Did I get to like 1,300, I think?
Oh, did you? I don't know.
I something like that. And I was full then, too. It was never ending. Every time I'd add 25 more, I'd come
yeah. That guy aggroed everybody, and so I just ran past him. I don't care. I'm not going to help him. He's purple. Sucks to be him. He should have been a marauder. I would have stopped and helped him. He made his choice. Just like the military, all the recruiters are in the same area. You pick which one you choose. It's your choice. You picked the wrong one? No, sucks for you. The Marines like to joke to the Navy that we're, no, you just respawn. You know, you respawn at your camp or at the town. Or if you have a house, you can respawn there, you know. But the Marines like to joke that the Navy's just their taxi drivers, basically.
Give them a ride.
You know, yeah. And I say, that's fine with me. I have no problem with that. If you want to get dropped off in front of the bullets, we'll be more than happy to put you there, you know. I got no problem with it. You go ahead, charge the beach, Jarhead. You got it. You're not hurting my feelings saying that we're giving you a ride up there. put some stuff in storage before I start turning in anything here. Man. That's not too bad. Let me open that up real quick. Common round shield. That's weak. Another common round shield. Super weak times 2. When they say common round shields, what they mean is repair parts and a little teeny bit of gold. Because that's what I've made them into. Alright, now turn in a couple things real quick here.
Well, now, that was quicker. Of course not, but perhaps no broken legs coming my way, right? Well, thank you for going all the way out there. As promised, here's a little more Azoth. Oh, and you can keep your free room.
Nice.
Now that you've caught a glimpse of First Light, I hope you still feel loyal to Marnock's Bluffs. The Regent's Rise is always ready to roll out the finest carpets for you.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it.
Now that you've caught a glimpse of First Light, I hope you still feel loyal to
Oh, I'm already
Marnock's
checked
Bluffs.
in. Okay.
The Regent's Rise is always ready to roll out the finest carpets for you.
Do-ba-do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. Traitor Troll, my good man.
Howdy.
Greetings, sir.
Got my pirate hat and my pirate coat.
That doesn't really look like a pirate coat. That looks more like a Navy coat, actually.
British Navy.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you're right.
Oh.
And the spats really make it.
That's not a problem. I can do that right now. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that one. I don't like that one. Glazed chicken rations? I don't know. Maybe. I gotta get my woodworking or my lumberjacking up for that, so I'm gonna go ahead and cancel that too for now. I might be able to do that now. Yep, did that one. That's free XP. 5 wild bison. I only got like 1, so cancel that for right now. I can get that, I think. I don't even know where goats are. Have you seen goats?
No. I've got the website that shows us where the resources
Right,
are.
right.
But no, I haven't found them.
I'm gonna check that map real quick, just to see. Well, first off, let me hide all. Put documents back on. Put monsters, goats. Alright, take documents back off then. I don't care. Show me where the hell these goats are. Well, they don't appear to be... Oh, wow. They are not close.
Reek water. And up above Brightwood, yeah, there's nowhere close.
Yeah, I'm canceling that thing right now. Yeah, we'll definitely cancel that shit. We need that crap. I'll go back to ores though. I'm not going to list iron so much, but I will list silver and seeping stone. Yeah, I can put iron on there too. Why not? Can still use it. All right. I think I have all the drops so far. I'm not sure. Yeah, Shroud's running 157,000 viewers right now. We're playing New World.
Did you get all your drops?
I think so. I'm pretty sure. Let me see real quick. Yeah, nothing. There's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think. So yeah.
I don't remember.
Yeah, I got them all. Cool. So I can come off of his stream. I don't need that. That's not a thing. This is me. Whatever. So now, yeah, I'm gonna cancel out the hunt goat mission because that ain't happening anytime soon. 10 elk, I can do that. Those aren't that far. So we can upgrade the
You're being
gate.
offered elk?
Yeah.
Let me go back and look. I need, Are you not at the board?
I'm talking to the magistrate inside.
Oh, the lady.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the constable, whatever it is. Yeah, constable.
I've got boar and
Yeah, take it. Take it easy, Cuddy. You got what?
I picked up boar and turkey.
Oh, I wish I had turkey to kill. I do that all the time. I would do that. I'd do that without them asking me to. Turkey must die. Common regeneration potion, common health potion. Let me see. Let me see. Stay a while and listen. Common regeneration and common health potions.
I'm right there right now. Do you want to know what it takes to make them?
I am also right there right now.
Okay.
I don't have either one of them learned yet.
Common regeneration, yeah. That one I couldn't do because it's Arcana level 2. Is that what it is?
Level 3.
Okay. Yeah, whatever it was, I died. I wasn't that high yet, so couldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm level 0. Because health is level 1. Common health, common mana is level 2. Common regeneration is level 3. Yeah, I got a ways to go before I get to that, apparently.
Did you pick up herbs?
I have.
Have you been picking up any herbs?
Oh yeah.
Because the health potions are pretty. They're pretty efficient if you're at 0. I think I've only made maybe 20, 25 of those health potions to get to Arcana 2.
Well, I think I'm going to go ahead and apply... I'm going to use up my briar buds instead of putting them on the market, because there were some on the market here as well as over there in Windsward. I think. Let me double check. Let me double check, because I did put some on the market before here, I think. I think I put like 20 on the market. They are all still on the market. None have sold. Okay. So they're not selling here very well. I know that First Light doesn't have as much access to them. The thing I'm torn about, though, is do I just, instead of trying to play the market, just go ahead and level up my Arcana, because weak mana potions use Briar Buds and water. One Briar Bud and one water. And I have 127 water and 145 Briar Buds. I could make a lot of those right now. That would level me up a few levels.
Yeah, that's what I was doing during the beta. I was just taking those things that I had stacks of 100.
Yeah.
And just running through them to burn through the first 20 levels or so.
Yeah. All right. I'm just going to burn 127 units of that right now. Yeah, so that gets me to 6th level.
There you go. We very quickly went to a higher skill level on the job board than what I was capable of making. You know, it was pretty quick when I got past what I could actually make.
Yeah. I'm just going to go ahead and get some more water real quick, because I'm going to need them to make any potions. I like the fact that there's 2 wells and they're only like a block away from each other. You know?
I'm sad this fountain isn't...
I know. It's not drinkable water, man. People throw their lucky coins in there. Little kids get in there and bathe. You don't want to drink that water. Alright. Common health potions. I think I have... 1? No. Yeah, 1. Yep, I got 1. I need 10? Let's see, what do we got? Common up 10. Yes, I have 1. There you go. Common regeneration, I need 15. I have none. Common regeneration. Let's do 15. Looks great. Ring, that put me up to 10th level. Common health, I need 9 of these. So I'll do 7 there. I only need 2. I'm now at 12th level Arcana. Or, it said 11, but It just showed 12. That's weird. So I don't know. One of them. Boom. Boom. 15 weak mana potions. I don't have the water for that. Strong health potions. Not sure if I've unlocked that one yet or not. But only 2 strong health potions. Oh, I already have 15 weak mana potions. Never mind, I'll just do that. And 15 more common health potions. Okay. Alright, I mean, I could do those. I'm gonna see what glazed chicken something is. If I can even make it. I'm not sure what my cooking's up to right now. Should be around 20. 21. It's 21. Glazed chicken rations. I need 5 cooking oils. Where does one get cooking oil? Derived from kitchen tier 2. So you need it, which this is a kitchen tier 2. So I can make it here. There it is. Which I can use fish oil and nuts for. I need 5 of those. Hold on, before I even do that. How many glazed chicken whatevers do I need here? Just one, I guess. Okay, craft glazed chicken rations. Interesting. Alright. Cool, I might be able to pull that off then. Cooking oil. 1 glazed chicken rations is going to require 5 cooking oils. I'm going to need 1 more poultry, but that's not too hard to get. So all I'm going to need is that 1 more poultry. You don't happen to have any... Are you still in town?
I am still in town.
Do you have a poultry I could take off of you?
I just might. I'm gonna go to the bank.
I mean, since you're going to go out and hunt some turkey anyway.
Yep. How many do you need?
Just 1.
Okay. I got it. How do I split control?
Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't work.
What doesn't work?
I'm gonna have to
Here.
split it
Here, just split it in the trade.
in the trade.
Yeah.
I was trying to split it in my own inventory, and that doesn't work.
No, you can't. You're not going to have 2 piles of it. So.
Nope, doesn't work.
That's what I was looking for. Appreciate you.
There you go.
Thank you very much. That's going to be a quest completion. I was just 1 poultry short. I'm going to go turn it in real quick at the board. Yeah, it was 882 experience points worth of one turkey meat thing. I'm happy with it. Much appreciated. I need to get to the smelter and the metal thing, make a crude whatever ironwork thingy. And then I should be pretty good to go, I think. And we can start teaming up too.
Okay.
We can team up and you can join us, and I'm sure you'll level up a lot quicker that way. If you want. I mean, I don't want to take you away from your own experience of the game, too, because there are parts that we've already experienced that you may have seen in the game but may not have gotten to yourself. Or other areas you haven't seen in the game that you want to get to. I mean, I don't want to... I always feel, kind of awkward offering, for somebody who's still at a lower level to join if you're a little higher level, even though we're not very high level. I'm just at 20. So, but I always feel a little awkward because I don't want it to seem like, I'm saying, oh, we should power level you or anything like that. Because if you want to experience the game, you're going to miss out on some of the game if you power level. Because no use taking some of the quests that are for, 6th to 8th level or whatever. If you jumped from 4 to 15, All right. Okay. Then I am going to go ahead and start sending some invites out. I mean, might as well, right?
Might as well.
And the other good thing about it is we all get experience when somebody's fighting or something like that. We all get to now we're not all just just getting the experience for the things that you kill yourself or you contribute to a fight or whatever. We're all traveling together. We're going to multiply that experience around to the group and everything. So that's good. All right. How's the world looking? 3 purple, 3 green, 2 yellow still. Okay, cool. The hell is that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool.
Hey. Purple just took Restless Shore.
Did they? Yeah, never mind.
Right now.
I just looked at it and it just changed. I zoomed in and didn't even see that. So, and when you're on the map screen, you don't see that text. So, all right. Yeah. Well, then 4, 3, and 2. I mean, I had the option of taking, servers and stuff like that I thought were going to be heavy, the faction that I was going to choose, or heavy another faction, and then we would be at the underdog. I didn't choose either way in that respect, and I'm kind of glad the way it's turning out because it seems like it's relatively balanced in this server, and I kind of like that because it gives everybody a little bit of a chance. Nobody feels like they're automatically the underdog or something like that,
Right.
And you're not just dominating either, Alright, I got 2 territory points. I gotta... Oh yeah, standing game. Thank you. Since this is the only storage I'm using, I'm only up... Increase storage... Maybe? Yeah, I think I'll increase the storage on that one. Alright, what I need to do is look at... Alright, so what have I got? I gotta go to that Alioth and do the Hermit's Pass thing. I have to earn faction reputation to face the trial for the next rank. Search the wrecks of the Grey Mist for jars of wine, and the dagger for the jars of wine. Retrieve broken weapons.
That one earlier.
Yeah?
I did those.
Oh, retrieve broken weapons from turncoat pirates around Trader's Hold.
Yep. I know that one.
I got a couple of quests to turn in Everfall.
I have one to turn in Everfall.
I have fishing basics and friends in fashion.
I have friends in fashion. I did not do the fishing one. Where was that offered? Was that offered over there near the old man?
All right, so like if you look on the map, where westward is, where the town is.
Hold on, let me alt tab to your.
Okay.
I'm watching.
Okay, so the old man is over here near, like right Fisherman's Bend, right inside.
Hermit Shrine. Yep.
Yeah, Hermit Shrine, right near that. The broad fishing hotspot that's just to the west of westward. That's where the fisherman
Shields.
Yeah, the fisherman guy is. Yeah, fishing shields.
I did not pick him up. I did not go east when I did the old man. I just picked the old man up and went straight for it.
I need to do that there. Okay. You can defeat turncoats at Trader's Hold, defeat turncoats at Grey Mist. I can do both of those at the same time as the other thing. Search chest for supply cache at Trader's Hold. I could definitely do that. Search chest for buckles at Nautilus of Nunez. Cull Elk. Search chest for measuring vessel at Nautilus of Nunez. Did I just say that? I thought I just said that. I did just say that. Alright. Oh yeah, okay. Buckles and then measuring vessels. Yeah, okay. Same place. Acquire strong health potion, acquire common health potion. And I can turn in at Windsward Town Project Board a 5-week mana potion thing. Okay. Okay. Cool. So yeah, let's make sure our inventory is light. Anybody want a Forsaken Warhammer of the Battle Mage? It's only +3 strength, but +7 intelligence. I don't think it's that great, honestly, for a Warhammer. Usually, you know what? Never mind. I'm just going to put it on the market. Because it's not very good. I mean, it's benefit for a Warhammer person. You know, while you have it equipped, you have a bonus to intelligence. It's not going to help you with the Warhammer, so... Forsaken Warhammer of the Battle Mage. Da-de-da-da-da. I will... I'm just going to ask for like 20 coins for it. Things were selling in the other markets, like, as soon as I put them on, you know? And here, not as much. Why? It's weird. Weak mana potion. weak mana potion. Both, they're the same, but they're not in a pile, in a stack together. There's 85 of one and 27 of the other. Why are they not stacked?
I don't know. Store them in the bank.
Let's see if
So
see if they stack there.
and shift left.
Because I know they were made with different stuff. See, there it did it. It stacked them as 100 and then 14. And I'm sure the stacks are just 100, so that's fine.
Yep. There you go.
And I think the quest I need to turn in Windsward for that. Oh, no, it was only 5 of them, so. I'll just hold on to those. I can put those there. I put that there. I don't care about that. There you go. Let me see one other thing. Hey, Crozy, are you in my Discord? Do you know? I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, you are. If you care to log into the Discord, you can join us in voice chat if you prefer to. It does make it easier to coordinate things, but I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, if you don't feel up to it. Let me just adjust the permissions to that channel and allow you into it. Yeah, absolutely. And there you go. You should have access to the voice channel that we are in currently. So I have a New World section, and then there are a couple of New World voice channels. We are in channel 1, as you can see, I'm sure, in there. There you go. Welcome.
Welcome.
Ah, nice to meet you guys.
How's it going?
Oh, much better now. Oh, I got double echo now.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, mute one of them or whatever it is, so that you don't...
Mute the stream.
Yeah, if you have the stream up, mute the stream.
Oh, I will. Thank you. Okay.
And there you go. We are good to go.
Oh, there you guys are. I see ya.
Yep. Standing right here. Woohoo, woohoo. Wearing way too low quality stuff for my level, I'm sure, right now. I'm still wearing like level 3 stuff and everything.
I don't even know what level I'm wearing.
Yeah, level 3, 9, 4, 4, 11, and 3.
Okay. You got more better gear than me then.
My weapons are level 12, but even that, I'm 20th level with this stuff. But, you know, I'm still doing okay. You know, the only time I've gotten my ass handed to me is when I've gone in areas where I'm, you know, out-leveled, basically.
Not supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
I found that out the hard way when I went up into this one cave and had like this giant troll thing, and it just ate me in one swipe.
Yeah. Yeah, level, or I don't know what level the guy was that hit me for 2,400 points of damage yesterday in one shot. You know, as I was running, he just fires his musket, and that was it. I'm done. Good night. Lights out. Party's over. All right, so cool. So who has something, or what's the preference? You guys want to run something? Who has anything? First off, that's let's say out into the north. Like if you look on the map, go through the town of Devil's Quarry right here on the east, and then take that road north. Anybody else have anything up in that northern part, or whatever? I've got like 5 things up there. That's why I'm asking.
Mine traders polls are all clear right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But no, let's go. If you guys have it, let's do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you have it, Crozy?
I think I only have like, I don't think I have those ones, but I have like Plunder's Dagger and Raid the Grey Mist.
Yeah, that's up there though.
That's the area.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Let's go up that way. Let's go knock that out. I still think that they should have made, I guess, the angle of descent on the stairs just slightly different.
One lucky turkey until it met both you guys.
Yeah, well, turkeys should know better. Yeah, I think the angle of descent on the stairs is just a little off, so that when you're running, you always have that little jump. And you know, if you're just hit them in a full run, you always have that little jump for whatever reason, because the angle of them. Was that another turkey?
It was.
Hell yeah, it was. Ooh. We still got some ways north to go. Damn, but I haven't come up this way at all yet, so.
There's a bad guy that hangs around this rock on the right-hand side. You're gonna run right past him and aggro him.
That one right there, me?
That's the one.
That's...
And then there's another one. If you run to the, if you try to avoid him and run to the left, you catch the one on the street.
Not a problem. I'm gonna check the map for blue letters and notes up stuff up here. All right, so there's 3 in that little section there, and 1 around there, and then 2 up there. Got it. All right. Do 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 do. Yeah, see, this is a lot easier, like you said, than having to flip from screen to screen. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier. Just group up.
I'm gonna
chat.
take the opportunity to bind.
Yeah, bind a camp.
Camp.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna grab this iron.
Get it.
And the dagger's mist is down this little ramp right in front of us.
Yeah, the one with the sail.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
All right.
That's the first one that you need. And the oil comes from chests. There's a chest to your left. As soon as you reach the bottom of the ramp, turn immediately to your left.
Alright.
I only found exactly 3
Like this
chests.
one right here. Supply crate? Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Wine of the Grey Mist is what I just got.
Get you your wine?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Did you only need one of those? I don't remember.
You should need 3, I think.
3 Grey Mist wine, yep. Looks like there might be one straight ahead. Yeah. There's a chest right here. You know what? Bing! Another
And
one.
Just right next to us is the next one.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah. Ah. I kind of like that, actually. Dude, because you aggroed and he moved past us, which gave his backside to us. We didn't have to worry about his shield at all.
And if we continue on the beach,
Yeah. To the other boat over there.
that will be the other boat.
Yeah,
It
it's
has
with the
other
marker.
3 wines. Oh, you get markers, don't you?
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't have a marker because I already did.
Right. I'm just getting stockpiles. Oh, God, I got a bunch of stuff out of that one. Damn it. I'm not using my reticle, I'm in front of my character instead of where my reticle was. That's why I kept missing. I was like, why am I doing that? I'm looking like where my head looks, not where the crosshairs are, where my character's head looks, you know? As if that's straight ahead of him. And that's not where the reticle aims. A supply crate back here behind you, too. Right here behind me is the supply crate.
Ooh, loot, loot, loot.
Yeah. Loot it up. I don't even know what I want from in here. Oh, hello. Dude just spawned right in front of me. Like, literally. Or she did, I guess. Nothing really under here, huh?
There's a provision crate. Did you get it?
Uh-uh. Oh. It's like hidden underneath the thing on my screen.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess whatever it was we needed here, we got. So, because the marker went away. I've got Traitorous weaponry straight south of us. Which looks like it's going to be up in that fort.
That's it.
Yeah. Turncoat pirates. Search chests and supply caches up there. Oh, I got a common health potion out of that, which is good because I need to make some. So that saves me the trouble having to make one. They can give me more of those for free all I want. That'd be fine with me. I don't think so. You run, you die tired.
Yeah.
Turn it.
There is a really big chest over here on our right-hand side.
Okay. Just getting this little supply thing first.
Yep. Down in that little,
Well, there's one on each side of this opening, too.
yeah, and then there's a big one back in the back.
Cool. And then this guy dropped a bag.
Oh, look at that. How did I pull those? I was not
You
anywhere
didn't.
close.
Another guy
Oh,
did.
okay.
You just got the benefit
Not
of it.
there.
Pistolier's plight. The damn weapons won't even fire. What use are these damn things if they're nothing but pretty toys? An alchemy stockpile. Nice.
Oh, did you get the note that was in that little box?
Yep, that's the one I just read about Pistolier's plight.
Ah.
What use are these things that they won't fire? Oh man, did I not pick this thing up? I could have swore I picked it up. Not the bush. Broken weapon bag. Alright, let me see something real quick before we leave. Ooh, there's 3 notes in this area. That was one. There's supposed to be one. Okay, right around this corner. Actually, there's more than 3 because there's 2 deeper in. Okay. So there's one, and you guys should be able to see my purple marker on the map. There should be one there. And then there's one right around this corner here. Should be in this like area right here, like in this little thing here, and there is.
Okay.
Captain's demands. I don't think I could take much more of this. I try my best to craft weapons for these insolent pirates, and all I met with are more demands from this mad captain. All he wants is more shine, more gilded handles. I'm collecting my due fees, and quite a handsome pay at that, but I shall decidedly not put my mark on these weapons. In fact, I would be ashamed to admit these trinkets are my own work. L. Harrison, Master Artificer. Alright. And like I said, there's still one more at the marker there, and then there's more deeper kind of around the squiggly down, and there's a little bit of water, it looks like, on the map. There's 2 more notes over there that I want to get to as well. But the one that's where my marker is, I think is up top here. From the looks of things.
Did you go up the stairs?
I did.
Sorry, we had
I saw.
we had an ad.
I saw. Okay. I guess Crowsy wants to get some of that. There's the
Oh
other
no,
note.
I
Yeah.
went to get
Yeah.
that little note that was down there.
Yeah, that's the note I was coming up here for, I think.
Oh, trying to jump off there.
Yeah, maybe don't do that.
It would be healthier not to jump off the.
The High King, letter to Lord Darius. Like, it seems like it's part of the letter because it says, Dash gave me news of this High King's arrival. I'm told it was nothing short of miraculous. His vessel seemed undamaged and of strange design. It was said to shine with a blinding light. I doubt this to be true, but these stories are spreading. Whoever he fancies himself to be, he will no doubt prove a threat to your lordship's dominion over these lands. I counsel you to gather your warriors and go to meet this potential usurper. I shall send word to the other lords. Perhaps united we can prevent calamity. That's one way to get all the broken weapons I need. I don't know if I have them all yet, but I'm about to find out. I should, I would think. Nope, I need one more. And then I also need wherever the Nautilus of Nunez is. I haven't done that. Oh, search chest for supply cache. I have to get one more of those as well. Hello. Well, there's the weapon. I need search chest for supply cache. And then I need to also go now to somewhere around this area where my marker is on the map.
I think that's inside the cave.
Probably.
So to get to the cave, we go back down and we wrap around. Although I never tried to go all the way up here. Looks like we might be able to get in the cave from up here.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think we can.
Let's do it. Like up in here, you say?
Yep. Oh. Got me stuck on geometry somehow. Oh, here's a crate that I missed. With a mob spawn. I don't see a chest on that boat.
See one right here next to it. I don't know. Well, there you can go into
Yeah,
the
I
rooms
see
too.
the mobs. But
Yeah, there's a chest behind this guy.
Okay.
That's the full-on boat, man. You can go down below.
Is there one on the stern? Or aft, I guess?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Is that where you went?
No, I'm in the middle right now. I'm midships.
Oh, okay.
But there is access. No, that's blocked. No, there's nothing in here. Alright.
So you already went down into the hold. Oh,
Yep.
I found a chest.
Yeah. Yeah, there was nothing in the hold down below.
Very empty.
I think that's pretty much it, right?
Looks like it.
Alright, into the cave. The belly of the beast. Let me see where the first note is supposed to be. Right there, and then there. Got it. The first should be... Damn it. Clicking on the wrong screen. Like right there. Oh, I got a guy just spawned next to me. Oh, damn, that guy spawned quick.
And he died just as quick.
Damn, another one spawned there
Another one
already.
right on top of him.
Jeez. So there is a... You see it straight across this way?
Yep. You can't get to it from this. You have to get to it by jumping up the rocks.
Yeah, I'm seeing that. I thought that that might go through, but...
There are chests here to get to.
And I am here. Lilith's last message. A scrawled note. The edges are eaten away by saltwater. July 15th, 1060. The cities have fallen, one by one. Corruption crests like a wave, and we don't have the strength to stop it. I'm so angry. I hate running. It's not a soul warden's nature, but anger won't help our order survive. If you're reading this, it means we never came back. Maybe Eternum is a very different place now. But if you're alive, still human, there's still hope. Take this haft, whoever you are, and use it to stand against corruption. We'll be standing next to you, in spirit. The soul wardens always answer the call. We're out of time. I have to go. Lilith, soul warden. All right. So then there's that. I wish you could use these cannons. That'd
Be fun.
Yeah, that'd be a different game altogether right then. Like, oh yeah, you want some of this? Go boom. And then the other one is like somewhere around there. Oh, never mind. Here it is. Uniting the land. The High King's Call. Dearest Maeve, it is my hope that this finds you in good health. The High King's call has gone out. He summons all to his banner to build a great kingdom where all may prosper. Even though I possess no great strength of arms or cunning with magic, even the mightiest warriors and wisest wizards will have need of tables, chairs, and beds when they are weary from their toil. If the High King can keep us safe from the horrors that roam this land, I will gladly pledge myself to him. It is my fervent desire, my beloved sister, that you will choose to join me in this worthy cause. Cullum. And there you have it. Huh?
We got you a chest down
Yeah,
here.
down here.
A chest, yay! Woohoo! See how I do a tumble at the end of my jump? Because so excited. Oh yeah, 2 green things out of that one. Alright, so all my markers are done in this area, with one exception that I missed. There was a note outside the fort, back on the beach. Hello! This is a named individual, isn't it? Or was it? It said first mate something.
First mate Mary.
Yeah.
I think you have to come back here like 3 times. I think I came back. Mary is
One of the boss fights.
Yeah. I think it was the faction quest. Here, I think. Lost a squirrel. There you are.
Yep. I'm up here. Yeah, so do you see my marker? I need to go down there on the beach to get that last note.
Okay.
That's all I'm doing. But that's on the way out of the fort. Anyway, we just run back that way if we want to go that way. I mean, I'm sure there are other ways that we could do it, but... Hello, gentlemen.
Oh, there. See, you're changing up on me.
Because I went the most direct route this time?
Yeah, in beta, you didn't like to jump off ledges. You wanted to
I
fly.
didn't jump off. I slid down the ledge.
I was constantly doing that to him, Cody. I would just go in a straight line, and I'd be jumping off cliffs, and he's going around.
Oh, if you gave him some bad habits, did you?
I guess. And I don't think I got a note from way out here. So
Yeah.
This will be a new note for me.
Should be right over here. Let me double check. It's a little further along the beach. It should be about there. There it is. Isabella's absence. The letter is faded with age. Isabella spends more and more days below decks, speaking to the heretic. It concerns me, but each conversation seems to calm her, and we adjust our course after each discussion. Oh, this is Federico. Never mind. Sorry, I'm sitting there doing it in a Scottish thing. Isabella spends more and more days below decks, speaking to the heretic. It concerns me, but each conversation seems to calm her, and we adjust our course after each discussion. Strangely enough, except for Father Dante, the crews have not questioned the man's presence. Perhaps they thought he was imprisoned early in the voyage for some crime, but they know not the truth of it. I fear the day they learn he is providing guidance to our efforts. There may be a mutiny if they knew whose hands were really steering the ship. Bleesh, stimbly blim blim. Whee! Scooby-Doo-Boobity. Anybody else need anything else up here?
No, I'm good, I think.
I think I am as well. I do have a mastery point to spend real quick though, so let's do that. Alright. Good to go.
I really, really want the follow command.
Yeah. At least we have auto run though. You know? You don't have to just stand there and hold W the whole time.
Unless you're lazy like me and can't be bothered to reach up and hit the plus sign.
Yeah, well.
I just rebind it and put it as my tab key instead.
Oh, see, my muscle memory is in full effect for tab being inventory.
Yeah,
so that messed me up
same.
there.
Same. Yeah. You never have too much hyssop. Except for all the hyssop. Ooh, cross weave. Cross weave traffic. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yo. Whoop. Quick turn. before we end up on the wrong side of the rocks. Glad I looked at the map before continuing down that route. Cross down traffic. I'm gonna get home to you. Turn in some stuff. Do 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 do. I'll take iron. Give me some free iron. Hell yeah, I'll take iron.
Where those arrows go?
I don't think I have anything here.
We are strongest together. Let us endeavor to bring victory to the Marauders.
Hell yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Bounty Lakeside Farm. I don't know. Plunder Lakeside Farm. River Seat Hunt for elk. Hunt down more elk. Okay. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, I can do that. That's easy. I can do that too. I already have that, in fact. Damn, I didn't know I had that much green wood sitting there. Alright. Well, that's easy. I can do that. So you guys enjoying the game so far?
Oh yes.
Yep.
Where'd you guys go?
We're at the storage thing.
Ah.
Da-da-da-da. Ooh, what level is that? Yeah, I guess I will upgrade that. Drink. I'll salvage that one. That can go away. That can go away. Plate Greaves of the Artificer. +5 focus. I like it. I'm already in the heavy mode right now anyway, so might as well. Go away. Sell that. Sell that. Both level 11. 5 intelligence, 3 focus. Much better armor rating. Oh, it's heavy. Okay, that's why I was like... Screw it. I'll take it. Salvage that. So sell those. Yeah. I'll take that one. Sell all those, I guess. Sure. Let's get to selling them. That. These are 12. 2 for 40? Nah. 13 for 40 as well, so. Flat bow. $350. I'll cancel the flat bow. Level 16, level 11. Nah, just scrap that thing. Sorry, just putting a couple things on the market.
All good.
I think I'm almost done. Three dex, 7 intelligence. Scales of strength though, so that's not going to do a whole lot of good. And I'll just take the salvage for that. Alright. All right. Strong health, common health. All right, let's go and I'm just gonna do a little bit of basic crafting real quick before we head out on whatever the next thing is. You know, get some of the base resources upgraded to the next thing of resources, you know what I'm saying? I got something to turn in here.
Ah, I'm glad you've returned. Now, let me see these weapons. They are usable, but the steel is less durable than I'd hoped. Either way, they will have to suffice for now. Of course, we have a shortage of armor strong enough to resist corruption as well. I had despaired of finding a solution until now.
Turn in that too. Nice. What level is it? 14. It's not too bad. At least I got an ice gauntlet. So.
Oh, you got your ice gauntlet.
I did. I just got it as a reward for in that chest for one of the getting the weapons. Oh,
nice.
From up there. that we just did? I think I might have just made a mistake. I did. Hey, trader, you have any iron ore? Just ore, not already made in ingots.
I don't think I have 27.
Yeah.
I think I do.
If you did, I will trade you iron ingots for the ore if you're willing.
Wait, I do.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Oh, well, there you go.
How much? How many ingots does 50 ore make?
I don't know. I only need the 27, but whatever. No, I'm in the wrong space. I'm not the smelter. Hold on, let me see. Hold on,
You need
I'll tell
27.
you. It's 4 ore per ingot.
Okay, well let me give you 40.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah, so I give you 10 ingots.
Yep.
Well, I've already got 11 in my possession, so I'll just give you 11 ingots. Where are you at? Let me see.
The fountain bank.
Okay. Because I'm just doing it for a quest. If it were for upgrading, you know, the skill and all that stuff or whatever, obviously the ingots are probably more value in that respect, but I want to get the experience points for the quest.
Yeah, I got you.
Just take the whole thing. Thank you, sir.
You are welcome.
Much appreciated. Do. I think I have the same glazed chicken recipe thing again. I don't think I have 5 poultry. But let me see. I only have 1 poultry.
I've got 4.
That's all I need. I would gladly trade you.
Oh, you can just have it.
No, it's fine. I have no problem with trading. Need 5 cooking oil. I have none. I can make 3. Okay. Well, I can make 3 currently. Let me see. Do I have fish in storage or no? I might have fish. I got some green fish. Alright, screw it. Well, let's see.
Ooh, honey.
What's up?
Oh, the honey thing. I was like, oh, free honey.
Yep. I don't need that. It doesn't do fish oil. And also doesn't do fish oil. I got 3 fish oil on that one. That's not bad. Was that enough? I think that might be enough. Let me see. Make cooking oil.
Didn't you say 5?
No, I need 5 total. Okay, it's 2 fish oil. To make a cooking oil. Right? Just happened. I have 3. Oh, those are my 3 cooking oil. I got 1 fish oil. I was looking at the wrong oil. All right. Damn it. All right. I'm gonna have to fish a little more before I can do that, I guess. So I get some more oils. And while we're out, I'll go ahead and make sure I kill some turkeys too. So don't worry about it. I appreciate it. I got some.
Oh, okay.
How many iron ores did you give me? I didn't even
Maybe
look.
40.
Weirdly, I made the thing. Okay, maybe it only needed to, I don't know, whatever it was. I have extra iron ores, but that's fine. I'll probably, I'm sure, undoubtedly, come across another quest where I'll only need the ore, not the ingots. Turn that in real quick, and then I'm good to go. I don't know about anybody else.
Oh, I'm all good.
Yeah, see? I get another crushing crude iron armaments one. Okay, I'll get that next time. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, and I forgot I have one to turn in. Another one to turn in. Right here. I've got one to turn in right here. Aye, lass.
Oh, yeah, I can feel the party coming on already. We got wine and honey cakes. It's gonna be a feast. Just let me finish making preparations.
Yeah, you do that. Finish making your preparations. And give me some reward. Conviviality gloves of the assassin. How do those rate? Not as good an armor rating, but they do give dex and intelligence. Reinforced harvesting luck. While harvesting, gain 2.9% chance at finding rare items. That's not too bad. But they're a medium glove, and I'm wearing heavy right now. And it certainly won't be enough weight to bring me down to medium. I don't think. No. I would need to lose like 9 pounds worth of stuff. And that ain't happening.
Oh, that's 30 less armor.
Yeah.
Not a good trade.
No, I know. Certainly not doing it. Those are asking for 100? Jeez. I'm not asking for anything like that. And those are level 2? And you're asking for 100 coins for them? Please. Level 10, I don't know, 40? Well, Dex and Intelligence, that's actually really good for a swashbuckler, kind of rapier guy. Because it scales on, or bow guy. Those scale on dex and intelligence. And then harvesting. Yeah, I mean it's actually not bad for somebody like that. I'll make it 50. Whatever. But reduce the number of days it will be on market so as to reduce my listing fee and increase potential profit. Okie doke. I am good to go. Where'd that tattered silk go? Oh, yeah. Everfall. Everfall, Monarch's Bluff, Monarch's Bluff, Windsward, Monarch's Bluff, Monarchs. Do I have... Oh. I bet I might have this woodlouse bait. Oh, I only have 7. I need 30. Jeez. Yeah, I see. Okay. Damn, I got 94 firefly bait. All right. Where you guys got something? I see you by the fountain there, trader.
I've got several things right out sort of northeast of town. I've got something in that quarry, and then I've got something a little past the quarry, Archernar, I guess, and then some stuff southeast. So.
Oh, if you've got those things still to do, let's do them. Let's go. Well, maybe if we go northeast or whatever first, then we can run over and I can knock out that Ruins of Alioth, whatever Old Stone remembers stuff, since we won't be that far from it. And then we can go to southeast from there. And we can come back around southeast. So let's do the ones to the northeast or whatever that you got. Put a marker on the map.
Sorry. I think I gave the wrong direction. It's directly east. So.
Okay. Are you talking about the Mines de Michelot?
Mine.
Oh, Adamant Mine? Okay.
Yeah. So there's that marker.
Got it.
And then all the way over to Archernar, which is that marker.
Got it, yeah.
And then southeast, near a place called Moonshade.
Oh, I haven't been there yet.
Marker.
Okay. Oh, I see Moonshade, but I haven't been to where that marker, that uncharted landmark is for me.
And then the final marker is southeast of where we're at right now.
Lakeside Farm?
Farm.
Yeah, I've got that too.
Oh, well then, yeah, let's...
No, let's knock out... We'll start east or whatever. That's fine. We'll start east
do you
at...
have anything in the mine?
I'm pretty good. I think my place is a Divine Rise Hunt and the Crimson Sheep place.
The what? Divine Rise. Okay, that's further east. Got it.
Yeah.
Then Devil's Quarry. And what was the other one?
Crimson Steep, I think they call it.
Crimson.
Oh.
Chasen Steep.
Oh, Chasen. Sorry.
Yeah, that's over near Divine Rise as well. So we start with the marker where Trader has his, and then we'll work east, and then we'll work clockwise and come back around.
Sounds good.
All right, cool. Sweet.
Whoops.
Oh, damn, I got lost in this place again.
I was like, did I lose you guys?
You lost me because I went straight.
I was wondering, I heard you say whoops, and I'm like, I bet he went straight.
What did I do wrong here?
I'm standing on your turkey meat.
Hell yeah.
I need the kill, you need the meat. So.
I mean, yes, for the quest, I do. But in addition to that, more importantly, I just have to leave a message to other turkeys by shredding that thing up. Let other turkeys know. What are you waiting on?
I'm waiting on Crozy.
Oh. Are you lost, Crozy?
I am.
He went out the south exit, the one that I was going for. I think he followed me.
That's fine.
I was.
And then I turned around.
You turn to ditch him, you turn to lose him. You're like, I'm out. I'm going this way. I'm a dip.
It was kind of funny too, because I was literally following him. Then the people walked in front of him, and then I lost him. He was like a little ninja.
Or even a normal size ninja. Do. And what is your task over here?
Explorers needed. Search for 3 fasteners.
Okay.
At Adamant Mine.
Oh, this place. Yeah. You're not gonna like the boss in this place.
Oh, the big dude?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one.
The big troll looking guy?
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get him right now.
Is he out there right now?
Somebody on him. Yeah. So
Nice.
We're gonna knock him down and then run inside. I think there's a chest.
The punk ass.
To the left.
Yep. There's a note right there. Right here. Darkness falls. And then you can also select this thingy up here. The Soul Warden Epitaph, you can read it.
Yep. I just need 2 more boxes.
Okay.
Smoke!
No box here, but there is a box there in the direction that you're going, over on the right-hand side. And those are the only 2 boxes that I know. So search and find the other box.
I want to say there's one down here. I thought. Maybe not.
I see one right over here.
Yeah. Provisions.
Provisions, great. Alright, that one's done. Next marker. Is that yours, Crozy?
I think it's yours still.
No, his marker, Kruzzy's marker is in the settlement right now.
Okay. So...
Yeah, we need to go east from here to through Divine Rise. Yeah, through Divine Rise. Where
marker?
Yeah,
marker
where your
down.
marker is now. For Crozy. And here's a note right here, by the way. It was just for a goof. Because I saw it. And in that lighting, it looked like a turkey. So... It growled like a turkey, so I figured it must be a turkey. You guys gotta skin it?
I can't yet.
Oh,
I think he's
Trader?
trying. I think it's stuck. Do you not have the skill to
yeah,
skin it?
he doesn't have the skill level, I guess.
Oh,
Nope.
Okay.
I only got like, I think you gotta be 25 to skin it still, and I'm not that level yet.
You have to have a level 25 skinning. There's another one behind you, Crazy.
Oh, sure. Oh yeah, I see it.
Solo it. And another one. Here, kitty! Kitty!
Woohoo, level 20 mining.
There you go.
Convenient campfire. Alright, so I think there's big bad skellies inside here somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know if I come in. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're at Achernar, and then through here we're gonna go on to Divine Rise after we leave here too. Yeah, there's a few notes in here too.
Nope.
Yep, there's one right there.
Have it.
There's a few actually. There's a
There's
crate.
a
Yep.
chest here. Now, what we are looking for are ancient guardians.
Yeah, all these are ancient guardians or celestial.
It says defeat ancient guardians. That sentinel was one of them.
Okay.
That counted. And that one counted. So I am at 4 of 8.
Hello. There's another note right up above here on this little pedestal where this guy. So I just pulled this dude. So up here is a crate and a note. The note is right on the end of this block.
Oh, they hit that one pretty good.
Yeah, you really can't see it very well from below, definitely.
Whoa!
All right, I have my 8.
Cool.
Incoming.
I already jumped down. And you fell
Yeah,
down.
I fell down.
You get him, Crozzy. Let me see. I think there's another note in this area too. Let me see. We are in Achernar. There are 3. 1, 2, 3. That would be... We came in from the south, and there is one more up by your marker, kind of where I marked, I think.
I'm just breaking the site.
Oh, there's a chest up there, though.
Huh?
There's a chest up
I
here.
see the note down here.
Hey. Ass. Alright, so I'm pulling some enemies, apparently. Hey, you find it?
I did.
Okay.
Oh, we got spawn. They're coming for us.
I was like, where'd you guys go? And you guys are south of me. Okay. That spawn right behind me.
We're never gonna get out of here.
Yeah, we are. This ain't nothing. Oh my god, this little crawly dude. Thank you for your service, Celestial Defender. He's clearly a disabled vet.
We gotta get away from these spawns. we stop to look at the map and everything respawns.
Never look at the map. Never get out of the boat. You got a guy coming behind you. I'm gonna get these cranberries though. Zombie, 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 hey, hey. It's in your head, in your head. I think it's an appropriate cranberry song for this island.
I think so. Yep.
I don't have the mining skill for that. Alright, so east it is, right? Oh, well, we are going north, so we need to go behind us this way. Ah! Divine Rise? What is it you need in Divine Rise? Tell us. Spill it.
In them for their sharp claws.
In the what?
I guess I have to skin them for their sharp claws.
Skin who?
That's just what it says.
Oh, the lynx.
The lynx, yeah.
Are you supposed to be killing lynx?
I think I've already killed them.
Oh, okay, so...
But you can't
so
skin them.
That's
Because you didn't have enough skinning skill
that's
to do
what
it.
is. You can kill them, but you can't skin them.
Right. Yeah.
That's okay.
No, so what you want to do, if you don't have enough skinning, you don't want that. You don't want to hang on to that quest then until you can get to where right now it's occupying a slot that you could use
Okay.
as a quest. So abandon that quest, cancel that one because you can't accomplish it right now, and that way you can get a different one to fill that slot and you can still progress. Because you don't want to hang on to that quest forever until you can get the skinning up to it. Well, I don't know. What's your skinning at right now?
My skinning.
Yeah, if you hit K and you do your trade skills tab.
Skinning. Where is it?
You hit K, and then the tab across the top says trade skills, the second from the right, and you click
Trade
it.
skills.
Tracking and skinning is the bottom right.
Bottom right.
22.
Okay, and you need 25,
Yeah.
right, to be able to skin them. 3 levels.
I'll just drop it. I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can get another one. It's 6 of one, half dozen of another. You know. All right, was that all you had in this area?
I think so. Other than
He had
just the
chasing.
Yeah, chasing steep
well.
too, right? But I'm saying in this regular Divine Rise area, nothing, right? Okay.
Yeah, nothing.
All right, so we're heading down to chasing steep then, and then we'll clockwise it around, come back, and knock out the ones to the south that you have, Trader.
Where are yours at now?
South also. I think I have 1 or 2 in that same area that you referenced. Lakeside or whatever it is.
Yeah.
I don't think this is going to be... No.
Make that one.
Yes, I can. Man, I got mad hops.
Indeed. I got a turkey on radar.
Oh, yeah, I got one. I'm headed right for one. Oh, these damn rocks. Get out of the way. Hello! Go run! Oh, he went over the hill, you crafty little fowl. Right in your ass. Oh, I got another one. Southeast.
Let him skin them.
Oh.
Oh no,
He
that's
can
okay.
give you the turkey meat.
I guess that...
That'll give him.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
Did
sorry. I
you
wasn't
already-
even thinking
did you
about
already
it.
drop it, Crozy?
Huh?
Did you already drop that quest, Crozy?
Oh, for the meat?
For
I did.
the
So,
Lynx talons, or whatever it was. Okay. But yeah, I mean, you're right, though. We could still do that. Hello! Thank you for your service, sir. Thank you for your service. I say that as a veteran. Does that make it wrong? Does that make it more wrong to say it? I don't know.
Oh, did you get this little quest thing up here?
Quest thing?
Or whatever, the letter?
No, I have not gotten this one. I think, let me double check. I thought I got everything in.
Nope.
Aha. Where the hell is we? Hold on. Let me see where we're at real quick. Okay, do I right? We're right here. So if I check the mappy map, this is number 9. Okay, there's another one just to our northeast or northwest as well. And then there's 2 more further in that area too. I'm gonna go run and get those.
Chest number 1.
From this vantage, the largest of the spires cuts through the sky. It is clear that the locations held great meaning, but to what end? I'm going this way. Going up in here. Hello, Lynx. If that is your real name. You don't want none of this, kitty. Kitty cat! Your cat box is dirty!
Prosy there is a. Ooh, are you skinning him?
I'm skinning
I
him.
can skin it now.
Oh.
You got
Well, then here. Skin this one too. I'll stop.
Dead turkey is up here for you, Squirrel.
Where? Oh yeah, I see. Hey. All right. Let me see. Where are we? All right, so there's one there, and then the other two are there. Okay. So there's one, like, in this area somewhere, where my marker is, and then the other two are northwest of there. Hello, gents.
Chest.
And there should be one somewhere in this area. Not on this side. Not on this side.
Is it this painting on the wall?
Maybe. Is it clickable?
Yeah.
Oh, it is clickable. Okay, Soul Warden's Duty. Yep. An inscription on a withered plaque. The first 2/3 are covered with vines. Chains of duty, chosen freely. Never rust and will not break. All eternum can sleep deeply. The Soul Wardens are awake. There we go. Perfect. And then the other remaining two are like up there. Kitty to the left.
That's no longer in Chasen's steep.
Okay. But it's still in this area. I mean, it's still accessible right here, though.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's
Need to
just up the
defeat
road here.
another ancient guardian. I guess.
You have to defeat another ancient guardian?
Yep. I didn't realize that. I'd already killed 7.
Alright. Were these guys up here counting as them?
I guess so, yeah.
Alright. I'm sure we'll find some more up here then. Howl Tower Hollow. I know that there's a boss bear in a cave. Like, where was it? Was it? Yeah, it was in this area.
No, but I don't think we're doing his Chasen steep anymore.
We may not be. I'm just running up here to get these 2 notes, and then,
Okay.
and well, he says he still needs to defeat another boss guardian or another whatever ancient guardian. There's one right here.
It'll count.
Hopefully. I mean, it may not. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Named it. Get him. All right.
Right?
Well, we found that guy. Whatever his problem was. What do we got, like 2 of these healing things going on right now? Oh, we got spawny. Oh, here comes the name dude. I think it's a name guy. You're hiding around a corner like a little puss. Better man up. Come at me, bruh. Alright, I'm going through. Pushing through. 4 of them.
That was rude. You pushed me off.
That's a good amount of those enemies right there.
Oh, I see this. I see what we missed over there.
What we missed?
A picture on the wall.
Okay, well, there's a boss guy. Okay, just run up to it. Just ignore the boss. That's right. You just do whatever you do, man. Don't worry, we got you, man. You got him. I'm not even shooting. I'm just doing the heal. That's all I did. Alright, picture on the wall, he said. Or another one of the Soul Warden's call. Join our battle, share our fire, meet us on the barricade. When dark rises, we rise higher, ironclad and unafraid. There is one more up here. And it could be the thing that's right up at the top of this next one. And there it is. Grand stairs, such a feat of engineering, and yet there seems to be no attempt to harness the power of the falls themselves. And what are these braziers? I see no evidence that they've ever been alight. Odd indeed. And I believe that handles that. So now we can head on back down. Did you still have one in Divine Rise that you need to get?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the Chasm Steep.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chasm Steep. Sorry, yeah. That's what I meant. That thing just launched itself at you. Handicapped my ass. He seemed pretty handy capable to me. He knock you off?
Yeah. That was cool.
He's gonna block. I was telling Sego about that move that we did, that we used to do.
Yeah.
It worked great, man. You pull aggro and then you just stand there and go on the defensive.
That makes it really easy.
And your ally just fights him. Alright. Chase on steep. Here we come. Here we come. Walking
To the
toward
right.
walking toward the
Did you
steep.
get this chest? Did you get this chest?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, we got it when we came in.
Okay. Okay. I think I saw another one over here.
Doopy-doopy-doo. Got that one too when we came in.
Oh, and completed.
Nice.
Cool. So these guys do count for your... Sweet. So now... Do you need something at Antares, or are we going all the way down to Moonshade?
Oh, who, me?
No, Trader. I don't think you have anything in this area, right?
Nope.
I don't have anything in this area. My next one is...
Moonshade? Or whatever it is. Man, I wasn't even looking where I was shooting. I was just shooting at random and going, what happened?
So I put a pin in my next one.
Okay, Antares. Alright. And what is it you need over here?
Find something in a chest.
Find a thing in it. Oh, was it the... Wasn't the rivet, right? It was the... Something with an A.
I gotta repin it.
Something with an A.
Yeah, search chest in Antares for the Antares artifact.
Artifact. Okay. I want to say it might be here. I don't know. Here's a note, though. And then there's a chest right behind it.
Please move!
I got it.
Boom.
Now I've got to travel to Arcanar.
Oh, okay. You got to travel back up northwest or northeast. I mean.
Yeah, northeast. Yeah, don't worry about it. What were we
No,
doing
it's
next?
no, it's fine. I just thought we'd already cleared because that's. What is it? What is it you need up there?
This chained. When I click
Oh, okay.
my artifact.
I mean, it's right here. It's not like it's far, so.
Chained the
Okay.
Chained the quest to
Another thing that you need to get over here.
another thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we're almost there right now, so, or at least I'm almost there.
I'm like lost. Where did you go?
Northeast.
You took off.
Yeah.
You took off to go. Okay.
You said northeast.
Then we look around and he's gone like the wind.
Yep. Yeah, so this one is the same thing. It says search chests for the Arcanar artifact.
Okay.
And I'm done. That's done.
Oh, you got it already?
Yep. Right
This
there.
little chest right here counted as being Arcanar?
I
Okay.
counted. Yep. Now it's ready for turn in.
That's good. So you nothing else this way.
Nope.
All right. So do you see where my marker is on the map? Do you have something there?
Due south.
Yeah.
I do. I have explorers needed.
Okay.
Find 5 shuttles at Farside Township.
Okay. All right.
And then raid kill Withered in Farside Township.
Okay. Well, then I'm heading that way. I'm already taking off.
You're already gone.
I'm running there. I knew you had said something over there. That's why I had the marker. I haven't been there myself though. That location is uncharted for me. So.
I haven't either.
This is geologically accurate. This is how you mine for oil.
Mining for oil? Yeah.
You just bang a pool of crusty oil that, or whatever that's coming out of a stone with a pickaxe. And there you go. I'm pretty sure that's science.
Where did you guys go? Oh,
Ah, here we go. Get him, Crozzy.
These guys hit a little bit more harder than the other ones.
He was at level 20.
these are level 20s. Yeah. So for me, it's still a little.
Yep.
A little further south.
A little further. Yeah. Yep. That's where I have my marker. It says like 80 meters. Let me check, since I haven't been in this area. I'm going to look for blue notes. Oh, man, did we miss one? Oh, no, we didn't come this way. We didn't come that way. But there is one over there. Oh, well, I'll go get it later. So there's 2 in this area. One there, one there. Got it. Okay. So there should be one over here to our left. Blue note. Aberration. Ah! Or abomination, not aberration. Hello, you two. And there's a note right inside the building.
A whole farm of cabbage.
Last judgment. The attacks begin again, but none of us were under the naive impression that those fiends would leave us alone. Lakeside has already fallen, and the red-eyed monsters are swarming on Farside. Those of us that have survived these attacks have decided to make for the settlement to the north in Devil's Quarry. It's the last judgment for us, and the settlement may be our only salvation. So, you guys upstairs? Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, chest. And that was one of my shuttles. So 1 of 5 is done, 0 of 7 on the other one.
Oh, he's pulling. That guy's pulling some aggro.
Yes, he is. He's got a train.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, and that train is like a train.
That hit hard. Yeah, it's our train now.
Why can't I block?
I don't know. Hell yeah. Who, you? You got something?
A chest in here. That was 2 of 5.
2 of 5 what?
I've got I've got 2 quests down
Oh.
here. Oh, no, it moved. Okay, I need 3 more chests inside here.
Okay.
So, what other buildings have notes?
There's not another building. There's another note there. It's set like right by the fence. It looks like.
Well, there's a chest in that hut behind us.
Oh, okay. This little house
Yeah.
on the prairie. Hey, I sold my great axe.
Wow.
Chest right here.
It's a little
Hold
bit
on.
harder.
Oh, Crozie's messed up.
Yeah.
What? What just
Did I
lagged? Did
not
something lag
put
or
the-
something?
Did I not put the healing circle on us?
Yeah, you got one on you right
Did
now.
they just, or did they just hit you that hard?
They just hit me that hard, probably.
Okay. Yeah, Squirrel, they took him down to like 1 HP
Yeah. Did you get this chest in this house?
in the little bitty shed.
Yeah, this one right here.
I got that one. Yep, I got that one.
Okay. Nothing up here. On the other side of this house, to the right, on the right side of it, you got
Right side of
yeah, you got a guy crouching in front of the house building. Yeah, you got a guy just spawned right behind us too. I mean, you got 3, 4 right here. Oh, it just aggroed too.
I got 2 and a chest right here. Three of 5 and
Got a guy on our ass. Brother, if you have to back up, you got a couple of healing or a healing circle back here or something. Where are you running to?
that is 3 of 5, by the way. And respawn.
We're getting some XP here, that's for sure. And there's a note I'm looking for right outside. And there's also a little chesty chester sitting right here. In the shade of Farside. Some of us have settled in the west side of the valley, naming the farm Lakeside. We settled opposite of them to the east, naming our township Farside. The crags and trees shroud that soil in a year-round shade. Though this would be detrimental to some crops, we found these conditions perfect to grow a healthy rhubarb crop on this island. The Lakeside family shared with the Farside families a technique to hold back the blight, cleansing the tools we use with fire. May it help us survive the horrors of this island.
This is not an island, is it?
Yeah. The island of Eternum?
Okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
You meant just just Lakeside here?
This little, yeah, just
Yeah.
this little lakeside.
No, they meant the whole thing. And I believe that is it as far as the blue notes for this immediate area till we go to the crossroads to the west and a little bit north of that crossroads. Alright, so directly west. Oh, hello guys. Oh, you need one more?
One more box.
Oh, well, you might have just... No, those guys don't have him. Is there one around here? No. Just more enemies.
Oh, you're just gonna grab them all, aren't you?
Yeah.
Cozy, have you seen the dancing around the fences to break aggro? Really screw them up.
Woo! Woo!
It seems to work pretty well if you get too many and kind of stuck.
Yep.
Find yourself some walls and jump over the walls and fences, and they sort of go nuts pathing to try to find you.
To try to repath.
Yeah.
Alright, so we need you one more box, you said?
One more box.
Right here.
Is there one?
Right here.
Yeah, okay.
Like, right here.
Alright. 4 or 5 is done. Sorry, 5 or 5 is done.
I was like, hold on a second, then you still need one more box. Alright.
That's it.
My marker shows where a blue note should be. Purple marker for me. I don't know what color it shows for you guys, but
shows as purple for me.
Okay. I didn't know if the numbers were consistent. Should be a blue note over here. Yep, right on there. Tempting Fates, a loose journal page signed with an X. We have set camp near the burned hovel. Despite my words of dissent, I'm not so quick to dismiss the past. Why tempt the fates? Are we doomed to repeat the same mistakes for all eternity? And then there are, before we head south, there are also, in those 2 buildings to the north of us, one on either side of the road, there should be blue notes as well. Oh yeah, I have that too. Hey! I am supposed to hunt elk somewhere. I don't remember where. I think I have to also farm them for, yeah, skin them for antlers. Oh no, it's around River Seat. It's not going to be this one. This one's not going to qualify. And that's a bush, so I know that that doesn't qualify. All right, so the house that we see directly up here on the hill should have a note in it, or whatever, something, one of these document things. And then past it, on the left side, should be another structure that also has a note in it. Ah, I was just kidding.
You can skin them. That's fine. I need to cull them.
Oh, you do? Okay, you still need that? Okay. No, that's fine then. Sorry, I wouldn't have shot the last one then. I forgot.
I actually have two. I have a 10 and a 15.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right. I'll stop shooting them. I'll point them out to you, though, if you don't see them. The noise, a loose journal page signed with an X. I saw the strange blue flashes light up the hillside again last night, and there was a noise. Hard to describe, melodious, but also dreadful, like something out of a dream. I've not had a decent night's sleep in weeks. Oh, did you guys get this chest?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Oh! And then in this house.
Oh.
Boars. No turkeys. Hello.
Oh no, he's 20. It looked like it said 25.
Who walked first? A loose journal page signed with an X. This archway appeared to predate the temples and monoliths. I wonder who the first to walk this accursed land were and what befell them. These are the thoughts that haunt my eternal sleepless nights. Alright, so that covers it for blue notes up this way. If we go back down to the crossroads and veer... Well, okay, let me look at the in-game map first. See where our things are. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. Both places then. So if you see on the stream, you can see where I have things.
Stream. Yep.
I have two things over in this little area over here, and then I got one to the south also.
I have one where your number 2 is.
Over here?
Yep.
Okay. And over there is only one blue document, but there is another one, and you can see where my pointer is. Actually, here, I'll put marker. There's another one, like, right around there. But there's one blue document, like, right up in here as well. So we can hit that area or whatever, and then if you guys don't mind, we'll hit, this blue document on our way across, and then we'll go down to where my number 4 is. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue documents in those buildings, and another one just to the south of them in River Seat, which is also where I need to call elk. Now that I see that. And then there's also whatever this enchanted landmark is, and there's a document in it, too. So, either way, whatever. Alright, so off to where we both have them first.
Sure, whatever.
Sounds good.
Rosie, do we have anything left on the map for you?
Nope, I'm good.
All you have are turn-ins.
Yep.
Okay. Then away we go. Yeah, I don't think this is... No, that's a wolf. I don't think this game really needs mounts.
I don't think it needs...
Turkey right here on the right-hand side of the road. Right here. Right, you're running right to it. Turkey, right-hand side of the road.
I'm gonna grab the campfire real quick.
Sure.
So it looks like we need to go south just a little more until we get to the water.
Yeah, and then cut in, you mean? Because of the rocks?
That's kind of what it looks like to me. These are level 20s.
That's fine. And what do I need to do here? I need to search chests for jewelry box at Lakeside Farm. And then I need to defeat Farmer Sneed, so that's a named guy at Lakeside Farm. Sounds like you got another one coming in from the left. Oh yeah, thrower. Well, he was aggro. There he is. He throws his poo.
And this is another one where I'm looking for chests.
Yeah, I'm looking for 8 chests, I guess. Something like that. No, I'm searching for chests, too. I need 7 of them, actually.
That's what I have.
The
Plunder,
jewelry box?
Lakeside Farm.
Yeah, jewelry, plunder, jigs. Yeah, that's what I got. Hello. There's one right here.
And there's a back. Ooh, we got 2.
Yep.
Chest up here.
Sure is sweet when we... First off, it's nice that the item that heals also does damage. Mm-hmm. Secondly, it's nice that, you know, we can both... You know, like, everybody in the party could do this, and it would stack. You know, we could just do healing circles around each other, and then just...
Not heavy.
I'm not saying you have to. You're doing fine. I'm just saying, you know, you can take on areas that are above your level just because of that, you know? If you've got a group, you know, who are all like hooked up like that. We need to find more chests, huh? We've already been over there.
That's where we've already been.
Yep, and you aggroed them anyway. Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to do a quick status check on my weapons, make sure I don't need to repair. Or I'm going to go ahead and repair, actually.
I need to do the same thing. Thank you for the reminder.
Ooh, that's nice. I got a level 20 ice gauntlet. At least I'm getting some better gear over here. Ooh, clear out. No, nice. It's not worth that much more. I'm fine as it is. Ah. Oh, he's got another ice gauntlet. I have 3 ice gauntlets now. If anybody doesn't have one yet and you want one, just let me know. Alright, so I'm assuming that house and maybe the little house next to it probably have more.
Find a couple.
Oh, get that turkey. There you got him.
I got him.
He's aggroed on me. I got the loot before he got me though.
Ooh, what is that big old thing? Kramer Sneed. Farmer Sneed.
Farmer Sneed. That's the guy I gotta. Yeah, that's the guy I gotta kill. Yep. I have to kill him. Oh, he charges.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the hell? Reset him?
Wait.
Alright.
Okay, do we fight him in a specific
Yeah,
spot?
I think we gotta fight him in this field, probably.
Okay. And I got an aberration on me.
Yeah, you do.
Whoa.
Ooh, okay, he hit really hard.
He doesn't anymore.
I'm gonna readjust and get in my... Okay. We got your Sneed guy, right?
Yeah. Got that bounty taken care of.
Okay. Got a chest right here. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna get aggro from inside the house.
Sure. Why wouldn't we?
I was wrong. We did.
Upstairs, probably another chest though.
There's upstairs. Wait, did we already get this chest?
I don't think so. Maybe. I don't think so.
This chest is not lit up for me.
Hmm. Me neither. Oh.
Not for me either.
Alright.
It's either...
Maybe it is, because we got these same 2 dudes outside. Is this the same guy?
Okay, yeah.
Hey, congrats on reaching level 14, Crozy.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I see your friend outside.
Oh, crap. Big boy's back. I gotta get out of here.
What'd you do?
Hopefully he won't come inside.
Yeah, he's too big, isn't he? Don't you think he shouldn't be able to?
Dang.
This guy throws his poo at people.
He's trying. He's trying to come through the door.
Oh, yeah, he is. He's too big.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're not gonna. I mean, you're gonna be able to damage him, but he's gonna retreat because he can't get to us. I think.
Oh,
Or maybe not. Yeah, right. Yep, he's down.
Well, that's one way to defeat the boss.
Yeah.
Get me another boss loot.
Yeah. And if you get out of the way, we can too.
There's a chest down here.
Yeah, there is.
You just missed it.
Yeah, stag.
What's that?
And
That's
got
an
another one right
aberration. Or abomination, excuse me.
And another cow. You're gonna kill
Yep.
a cow.
You damn right I am.
Poor cows.
In the
Precious
ass. Got this chest here? Yeah.
here. Got one
Another one inside,
as
yeah.
well.
Got a dude right there in the corner. Where are you running to? Dude just ran right past me like he streaked through the middle of the fight. He was like, "Look at me, I'm naked."
All right, so is that right?
There he goes, running off. He's running off like a madman, just ah! I've got my junk bouncing everywhere.
Oh, just come through that one.
Oh, hello. Hello, Farmer Steed. Wow, he came. Yeah, he came through that door. He didn't care.
All right, so we got that one done, right?
The chest thing, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my stuff.
There is another. Hang on, let me double check the location. But there is another blue thingy, or there is a blue thingy here. Yeah, it's Yeah, I got my marker pretty much on it. Did we get it? We didn't get it, did we? No, we didn't go in that house, did we? Hello. I'm aggroing some people. We might have gone in this house. Did we go in this house? I don't think we did. Wow, this cow was going up the stairs.
I don't think we went in that house.
Ah! The cow went in the house!
I am not with you. Get in the door.
The cow went in the house. That's awesome. That's what happens when you don't have doors. Let me double check where it is exactly. Oh no, we're not in the right house. It's in the little house, or by the little house that's... Okay. Well, that was fun anyway. So this right over here, right by this abomination. inside here. And there's a chest. Brief respite. We've had some luck to move farther north. We've found fertile land and decided to rebuild. Nestled within the crags that surround it, we soon saw a small lake as a respite in our journey and replanted our crops. Scorching our tools, we found that fire cleansed them of the stench of the blight and remained vigilant in how we use the soil. But we are unsure if those freaks with the red eyes will find us here too. Mayhap it is only a matter of time. F. Sneed. As in Farmer Sneed. The guy outside. Wrote that there note. Alright, so we're good here. Now,
Okay.
on the way, I believe there is... Ooh,
Turkey I just
yeah,
shot.
I will take this.
Here, you can skin the pig.
Oh, me or him?
You.
You.
Oh,
You.
Oh, there's a behind that abomination over there if you want it.
And then there is... around about there or so on the map is another... Where the hell am I looking? Okay, that way. Yep. Is another blue note of some kind. And that is en route to my number 4 anyway.
Okay.
So it twerks for me. Get what I did there? Turkey right here on the right hand side by that little house.
That one?
Yeah.
Ah, he ran away.
Yeah, they got enough hit points that they take off. But the cool thing is they run back too. It's so weird. They run off and then they like run around and then they run back. Damn it! Stop moving! Stop moving when I'm shooting at you! Who put this torch here? It's totally in my way. He's up there somewhere. Almost, or she, I guess, the doe. She's so almost dead. Oh, here's another one, though. Gotcha. Where'd that other doe go? Ooh. Some animal viscera. I don't know. I was just looking to see if I could find it. But here's some iron.
Oh, I got a cat of some kind.
A cat?
That's not a cat, that's a direwolf.
Oh. Looked like a cat.
It's your kitty. Ah! Excuse me, does your cat bite? No. Thought you said your cat doesn't bite. This is not my cat. Beep. You're not gonna skin it?
Oh, no, I was just spending some my points here.
Oh yeah. I gotta do that too, honestly.
Are we still headed to your purple marker?
I believe so. Hold on a second. Put me a life staff point in here.
Oh, I see a note up on there, but I think we get that one
I
or
see
no?
the note. I see the note.
I don't like. It's got a big skull thing.
Next to a level 24.
Yeah, very.
Careful, because he hits hard.
All right. I'm coming. Oh, you guys are over here.
Yeah, we got your note.
Searching the stars, the reign of the High King. The High King has commanded that the stars be carefully measured and charted. I will do my part in this endeavor, for I believe the answers to this world's mysteries can be found in the heavens. The Sumerians, Greeks, and Persians knew this to be true. The ancients knew this as well as evidenced by their study of the stars. But Meriden advises caution. He claims that just as we gaze out into the vast darkness, so too does it gaze back at us. He warns us to be forever vigilant, for evil does not sleep. Austere. Yes, that is exactly indeed the thing. And now, it is off in that direction that we head. But I come through here first because there is apparently a landmark. There you go, Silver Claw Cave. Hello, doggy. Serpentine. Serpentine. Serpentine.
Oh! Whoa. Hold on. You got mini.
What?
Do not stop.
Do not stop? Is that what he said?
Yeah, well,
Oh, Crowsy's down.
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
yeah.
I think I'm gonna die.
Alright, I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, Jesus.
Squirrel, just make it away.
Yeah, I'm trying now, but you can't run when they hit you, you know?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good now. They can't get to me here.
Good. They're going around the corner, though. It looks like
Oh no, they can get to me here. Holy crap, they can't get to me here.
Alright, so there's still one over here next to us. And he just died. And then the big silver one just ran away.
Alright.
Second one ran away.
Alright, I'm trying.
Crowsy is gonna expire.
Expire.
First, so.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there. How long you got?
He's got about a quarter of his counter left. And
Alright, I'm good. I got you guys. Don't even worry about it.
We got it. Thank you.
I don't even sweat it.
I don't know how we pulled that.
We ran in front of the cave, probably. It said Silver Claw Cave. So... We're fine.
There was a silver barred name in there, so...
Yeah, we're fine.
Do not go to that cave.
They're only level 22, recommended level, whatever. We could do it, you know. It's just that at that point we were just running. We weren't trying to attack it, so we didn't have anything set up or planned or anything like that, you know.
Yep.
But we don't need to.
All right. We're going back to our purple marker.
Yeah.
I see turkey indicator somewhere. Where is he?
I do not see him. Oh, yeah, he ran right up to me. Yeah, he totally did, too. He was like a ninja turkey, man. He wasn't showing on my thing at all.
Alright, so is the farm our next destination?
So, yeah, in this area, let me double check because there's like 4, I think. No, I'm sorry. There's 6 blue notes in this area. Okay, so there's 2 buildings at the north end that each have like little yards to them. And the southern of the 2 of those, there is one. So right where the question mark is, for the, right over there.
I see the question mark.
Yeah,
Yep.
where my marker is. Yeah, that building that I'm literally running straight toward has one. And this is probably going to be... Yeah, this is River Seat. So these are the stags that I need. So right here next to me is a River Seat stag. There's one running away because you heard me talking about him. It was like, oh shit, they're talking about me. I should better run. Damn it. Lead them, lead them, lead them. Damn, these... You really gotta lead them. Oh, alright, we'll hit... That's a doe. Don't you run away from me, you stag son of a... Got him. I need to skin him and get antlers. Yeah. They're very erratic in their drive. It's like the way they it's like the way the bots drive in Crossout. You know, and all this, and they clearly they're bots, because if there were people in those things, they'd be like, you know.
I'm glad I don't try to do this with a bow or
musket.
A musket.
That would take a lot of ammo.
Yeah.
I'm not a good enough shot.
I need one more.
Did you find your one more?
Not yet. Picking up these life blooms while I'm looking, but all I see are does around. Oh, is that a stag or is that a doe? It's another doe.
Oh, do.
What's that? A wolf? Yeah, it's a wolf. Doe, a deer, a female deer. You got a stag of it? No. It's a doe.
Alright, we're gonna go hit the houses and see
Yeah.
what respawns.
Yeah. This house that's right here, with the door in the front, facing us or whatever. Here's a guy first right here on our right.
Do you want inside the house?
I would imagine. Supply crate.
And the note.
There you go. The river provides. The dude abides. This second-year harvest proves our stubbornness was justified. Already more are clamoring to join our budding community. The soil is rich and the river provides. Additionals. Come out, pointer. The next compound down, there's boom and boom, 2. So, right where the house symbol is, the Tres Campos, and that other house in the same thing. So to the south of us. This house right here. Crate.
I assume the note will be upstairs.
I would imagine it's right here. The community grows. It is wonderful to now have neighbors. Our shared toil has enriched the lives of us all. 4th year harvest is just around the bend, and my heart soars.
Ooh, chest outside.
Oh, hello. Two.
2 chests. Bonus.
Two chests.
We got a food thrower.
I walked right into it. Some of it got in my mouth. No. Silly monkey throwing your poo. Ooh. And then right up in this house should be another. Hello, poo. Ran it up, ran it up.
Oh, someone's inviting me to join.
No, thank you.
Did he just spam all of you guys?
Yes.
Yeah. I thought it was one of you guys for a second.
No, a sudden turn. Something peculiar has been discovered in the fields. We have lost a good portion of our harvest to a rot that appeared quite literally overnight. We have seen no worm or fly, yet the fruit is blackened and bruised, and the soil reeks of death. goodness. All right. The next couple are in the next compound down. 2 in the center where the 2 fenced areas meet, and 1 to the west along the southern fence.
Did you get your last buck?
I did not.
Straight
I see
to
one
the
up
west.
there.
Okay. Hello. You son of a bitch. Hey, you should come running back. Have a hair on your ass, you don't run back by here. Ah, damn hill. They always die from the ass shot. Got shot in the buttocks. The army calls that $1 million wound, but they must keep that money. Anybody need a bunch of feathers?
Sure.
Because I'm about to drop them otherwise. Who? Who said yet? Sure.
Me. Unless
Okay.
Trader Troll needs them.
Nope.
Nope.
Good.
Alright, here. I'm going to give you all the feathers. You can drop however many you want if you don't want them or whatever, but otherwise, I am...
And how do I accept?
Lock in and then trade.
Okay. There we go.
Alright, let me see. Apparently I need to get rid of... No, I got rid of it. That's good. Okay, I thought I might need to get rid of a little more, but no, we're good. Alright, so... On the... Is where my marker is, should be 1. And then in the... Where the 2, like, compounds, or the 2, like, fenced areas kind of meet. In the corners where they meet, there should be another. Or actually should be 2 more. So yes, there's 1 on this box. This guy's a 23. Come on, man. Ain't got no time for that gymnastics bullshit. The Odd Tempest. There was quite the lightning storm last night. The river would glow with each strike and the mill cast long, spastic shadows across the fields. If I subscribed to the superstitions of my kin, I would call it an ill omen. But there is no denying the grand spectacle it was. The whole village sheltered together and gasped in time with each thunderclap. And then 2 in this building. Oh, chest. First one. Running away! I sensed that the lightning storm was merely the beginning of the end for our lives here. We've had vicious attacks from these monsters. Husks that seem human but only ravage and destroy. The remaining families have lost members in the attacks, and we survivors are now forced to flee this area. We have no choice but to leave. I hit their wall. Did that mark show up on your screen too?
Yep.
Nice. That's me telling them I'm not happy with their behavior. Throwing poo is just incivilized. It's just churlish and disrespectful. And is there something else? There's supposed to be another here as well. Let me double check. Let me double check the map.
I don't see one.
It might be outside
Outside?
on the east
Oh,
side.
I got aggro. Now you got aggro.
Oh, we got more. If it's outside, it would be on the east side from the looks of things.
Oh, I got it.
Yep, it's on the east side. Undying rot. Our crops continue to rot as villages leave one by one. Those who were stubborn enough to stay are now too stubborn to leave. Those foolish enough to eat these crops turn gravely ill. All our harvests fail. What did we do to deserve this blight? You done messed up, AA Ron. All right, so let me double check, but that should be it for the immediate area. There is one to the southwest, not very far. There is a house, like right there, in fact, or whatever. You can probably see it if we just look. Yeah, I can see the house right there on the hill. House on the hill. There should be another one right up there. How many XP is it giving each of you? Have you noticed?
I
I'm
have
not
not.
paying attention.
Well, how about we pay attention this time, and then that'll tell us, give us an idea of how it scales. I think it would be an interesting little tidbit of knowledge, you know? Potentially, at least. It may not be that interesting at all. It might just kind of be like, whatever. Aruda Ranch. Aruda, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take ya. Alright. Heading in. Here it is. Alright, so as soon as you touch it, look in your experience bar.
I got 113 XP.
Okay. Did you see what you got, Cruzzy? No, apparently. It flashes up on this on the experience bar when it adds the points to the bottom of the the bottom of your screen. So I got 203 XP. So that's almost double. And what? I wonder why you only got 113. I got 203. What level are you?
19.
I guess that's why. Stench Fork. Some madman attacked me. He was crazed and wild with red eyes that struck fear in my heart. I held him back with my pitchfork and he ran away. The stink coming off him is one I will not soon forget. Now, that stench won't come off my pitchfork, no matter how many times I wash it. Thomas. Yeah, I'm 21. But even just those 2 levels is enough that it almost doubled the XP.
You got 226?
No, I got 203.
Oh, okay.
But still, almost double. You know, pretty close. I mean, what's that, 40%? I mean, not 40%, like 90%, 80% at least. More.
Get you. Yeah.
All right. Pretty significant increase, I would say. And then where are... Okay, so anything else is in the next territory if we continue south, but there is one over there where it says Verdant Crown.
I see it.
to the left, or to the west, there is another one over that way if we want to hit that as we turn to go back north or whatever. Other than that, the only other ones are actually... Okay. Alright, well, I've got a couple... I don't know if you see... Can you see on the map? Or are you fighting? I don't know what you're doing right now.
We're fighting.
Okay. Well, I can come handle those others later or whatever. It's not a big deal. What's going on now? Man, you want to flip. Alright. So yeah, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to go to Verdant Crown and hit... It's basically just a little southwest of where the question mark is, in that Verdant Crown area. It's up to you. I mean, if we...
Oh, I'm okay.
Sure. We can hit it and...
I can do one more.
Yeah, I was going to say, if we hit that and then just turn north from there and head right back up to Monarch's Bluffs. That cool?
Yep. Yeah, that's cool.
Alright. Because I haven't had dinner or anything either. I'm sure my girlfriend's going to be unhappy.
My belly is telling me I didn't eat.
Yeah. Okay, well, I put the marker in the approximate area, so... We can run and hit that. We run, hit that. Oh, we're gonna have to go up. Hey, turkey, turkey, turkey! Turkey! Yeah, because otherwise there's a whole set of falls.
Get up there?
Yeah, we go this way. We have to. That leap attack is pretty boss, isn't it? No, was that another turkey? I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Ooh, got a new armor piece.
Nice. I've only got 4 pounds more I can carry, so. Story of my life, man.
I'm getting close. I'm not that close, though.
Turkey to the right.
Of course, every time we stop somewhere,
Turkey, a wolf.
Next to a wolf. Where's the turkey?
Turkey
go?
to the right.
There it is. I see him.
Yeah, there he goes. Did you get him? There you go. You got him.
I got him.
Oh, Crowsy ate that one in the face. Your face smells like wet dog now. Level 24s. They're gonna aggro on you. Yep, he did. He's coming.
Uh-oh.
Aggro another. Nice.
And there's a wolf over there. Just be careful.
He got the turkey too. Nice. You know, the trifecta.
Oh, can't do those.
All right.
What the hell is that? The hearing area thing.
The healing circle.
Yeah.
I'd have to look at what it's called. It's like circle or something like that.
On the left.
Sacred ground.
Sacred ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, especially when everybody has it and you can just stack it. Oh, hello. Or another option is, depending on what your cooldown is, you stagger them so that you're always in a healing circle, you know?
Mm.
There's quite a few of these guys around here, huh? We need to go straight through to the other side. Break on through to the other side.
We just run through?
Yeah, I'll pull one dude at least.
No, you're gonna get them both.
Cool.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. Somebody just spawned behind us. Or something. I thought I heard. Oh, it was off to the side. Alright. There's the guy. Hey, buddy. Alright. Going through. Oh. Is that a name guy?
Yep.
He's a silver bar.
Verdant Regent.
Oh, up here. Up here.
Oh, yep. He hurts too. When he hits you, by the way. Oh, hello. There he is again.
Okay, so what did you say? Straight through?
Yeah. Yep. Straight to the other side of those stairs that are on the other side. Should be over that way. Not these ones, but you know, the ones on the other side. Yep. There it is. And a chest. And there's another chest below. Defending the realm, fortifying the wall. Our work on the Great Wall continues. I've met master masons from every known land. The collection of knowledge and skill assembled here astonishes me. A High King's wizard uses his craft to help us rebuild and fortify these ancient stones. He speaks of an evil that gathers in the north. We've seen more of those crimson demons. We must be ready for what is coming. Connor Hewer, Master Mason. This guy is a 28.
28
named.
silver.
I guess he's named Verdant Taskmaster.
I guess we could kill him from above.
Usually it won't let you do that. If he can't path to you, you'll get him maybe halfway down, maybe, and then it'll indicate that he's retreating, and it'll give him full health again. Alright, well, all we gotta do is get out of here. Hold on, am I... I am encumbered. Oh yeah, I'm way encumbered. See, how did I get... Whatever we got out of that chest, way encumbered me. It was like 20 pounds of encumbrance. Good God. Time to salvage some stuff. Salvaging. That. That's a pretty good item, though. I like that. Oh, this is better than the one I'm... Well, considerably better than the one I'm using, except for the 11 focus bonus. What's this one? 9 focus, 4... Good damage, good damage, good damage. Less of a focus. Only 2 points focus difference, though. Alright. Yes, I'll bind that item. Salvage that item. That's pretty good. I'm only 1.3 pounds too heavy now. Hey, you want some feathers again?
Sure.
I'll do it. You know, don't scare me.
I'll take 'em.
Yep, that was good enough. That got me 1.1 pound below the threshold. So, from here, it's pretty simple. We hop out, go straight north, hit the rocks, work our way down, continue to go. We can just go straight north from there.
Okay.
And then we'll just make our way through the rocks, basically, or whatever. And
Okay, lead on.
all right, so that's south. This is north. Bye. Bye, buddy. It's nice to meet you.
I'll visit you another day for tea and cookies.
Hello, wolves. To the left. Undead to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Another wolf, straight ahead. Roar. We cleared that, no problem. Yeah, we just follow this ridge line if we want, or let's see. Actually, we can go ahead and go down if we can. If there's a good spot to do so. I think this might just be what we're looking for. I could be wrong. It could be completely plummet to your doom. But nah, this is workable. It's just plummet to your slight discomfort. There should be a road coming up here. Ah, damn it. Why'd I hit that button? We just follow the road right into town.
Huh.
Who let these trees grow in the road? That's just poor design. That's Bush League. Bush League, I say.
Oh, yeah, this is newbie path.
Yep.
Oh wow, it's been a while since been this place.
Yep. That's all this is. Straight up from the beach, right into town.
Ooh, I missed this note.
Ah, did you now? Hey!
I did.
Well, that boar chased and attacked me.
I got that one.
I don't know. I don't see it. I guess that one, yeah. These two. You're not getting me now. Because fences, your arch enemy, have arrived. Fences! Damn obstacles. Alrighty. And we are in town, people. We have some things to turn in, I'm sure.
Several.
Most of mine are just on the board, but still. I do have a new quest over here to get.
Of course, we have a shortage of armor strong enough to resist corruption as well. I had despaired of finding a solution until now.
Is this something I can help with?
Yes. Magistrate Bixford, for all his shortcomings, often has genius insights, and such is the case today. Over the years, we have learned that armors of the Ancient Guardians are incredibly strong, and seem not to have aged at all.
You must want to use the Ancient Guardian's armor.
Not so much the armors themselves, but there are Azoth-infused artifacts in the ruins of Antares and Achenar. Recover these artifacts and I can extract what we need to strengthen our own armors against corruption.
And I'm at 963 Azoth.
Oh, nice.
I can't turn anything else in until I...
I'm at 990 as of. And the most you can have is 1,000, apparently.
Yes.
I didn't know that, so I'm glad that you mentioned something. Because I would not have looked at that at all. So
what was I going to make?
Well, you can use it to infuse items too, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
When you're crafting, you can do it, and it gives you a chance. But I'm not ready to craft anything yet.
I have a legendary resource. A dummy frame. The frame of a practice dummy. Add to it, it says. I wonder what that's for. I wonder if that's for, like, your house. Like, if you bought a house. I don't know.
Sounds like a possibility.
I don't know. Interesting, right? Alright. I'll take it, though. Alright, cool. I have an iron cup. Completely safe to drink from, I swear. That's what it says. It's a furniture item. Alright, let's see how loaded is... Oh, man, I'm already at 783 in my storage. Oh... I'm about to be full in my storage shed.
There's no way to increase our storage.
Yeah, there is. When you get in the storage shed, you mean? Or your personal?
Yeah.
All right, well, you increase your carrying capacity when you do the quest that takes you from one innkeeper to another innkeeper in another town. Then they will give you a bag, a satchel, that will go in the slot that is like directly below the left-hand side of your inventory slots. You'll have a charm slot and a ring slot, and you'll have a satchel slot there as well. And that will be unlocked, and you'll get a bag that goes there, and that'll increase your carrying capacity 50 pounds. Or whatever it is. I guess these are pounds. Are these kilos? I don't know what they are. They're just 50 units, whatever it is, because they just say weight, you know. And then your storage shed, when you get territory points that you get, and you should have several of those if you haven't done that yet. Are you familiar with that, what I'm talking about yet? Territory points?
Yeah.
All right, so like when you go on the map screen on the left-hand side, it'll have the territory name, and it'll say how many territory points, like if you haven't spent some or whatever, and you'll click on there and you can spend them, and it'll give you 3 random options each time to spend your point on, each time you spend a point. And one of the points, sometimes one of the random options will be to increase your storage shed capacity by 25 or whatever it is. So... So that will increase your storage shed capability.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm at 933.9 in my storage shed right now. Oh well. What are you gonna do? I have several items to sell or scrap or figure something out about. And I would still recommend, once again, if you haven't done so yet, Crozy, is if you go to the that site I told you, the newworld-map.com.
Oh, yes.
And you can use the filters there to find like all the blue notes, for example, even just here in town and right outside of town and stuff like that. You just hit the documents. You hide all first because it'll show everything initially. So just hit hide all so it's reasonable, so you can figure out what the hell things are. Find where you want to be. You can use the cities and others filter as well, and that'll at least show you when you're zoomed out where the towns are and stuff like that. And then you can go straight into Monarch's Bluff, for example, and then click documents, and it'll show you where all the documents are in the town. And then you can, because there's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 here in Monarch's Bluff that you can get. That's just free XP.
Oh yeah.
You know, it'll help level you up. And there's 4 more right outside of town, you know, to the east. Like, right there at that first intersection to the east. So, nothing wrong with that, right?
Definitely.
Just a recommendation. I mean, you don't have to, obviously, but...
Oh, no, I will be doing that.
Yeah, I'd recommend it. All right, cool. All right, I think I'm going to call it here because I need to get some food.
Okay.
Me too.
Yeah. Well, hey, it was good running with you guys, though. Definitely.
Oh, what great fun.
Yeah, it worked out pretty well. And nobody died. We got taken down, but didn't get died. Didn't get dead.
Unconscious.
Didn't get dead. So, it's all right. It's all right. All right. Well, I appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and log out of Discord and do my sign off and then call it a night.
Do that too.
All right. Take care, guys. Thanks for running tonight. Much appreciated. And we will catch you next time. I'll be back on tomorrow, though. I may not be streaming until later in the day, but I'll be back on. You know, I know I'm scheduled to stream at 3 p.m. tomorrow, so but I may just be on for a little while and maybe just grind some, some basic stuff, before I hit stream time. Because stream time, it's nice. It's better for us to do things like this, as far as I'm concerned. Group up together, run and do quests and things like that. But when when I'm not streaming or I'm not grouped up together, definitely that's when I'll take advantage of the time to just, chop down a bunch of trees and crap like that,
Oh, yeah.
But I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It was a lot more fun once we grouped together, definitely. All right?
Thank you.
All right.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, good night, fellas. Talk to you later.
See you, Secret Squirrel.
Yep, see ya. Bye. And that brings me to my sign-off. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in tonight and for watching some New World get advanced and developed a little bit more. Let me buy this territory reward real quick. What's my option today here in Monarch's Bluff? Oh, standing gain. I'll go with that. I'm at 25% bonus standing gain right now, so I like that because that gets you these territory rewards faster, and that's good because then I can start racking them up. Anyway, I do appreciate anybody who tuned in and hung out with us tonight as we, or anytime during the day for that matter. I know Cuddy was in here. I know Gore was in here briefly and everything. I appreciate you guys. Beavis popped in. So I appreciate you guys for doing all that stuff. Had somebody, as soon as I logged on, hit the follow button. So, furniture or something. I don't know if it's a real person or not, but still, I appreciate a follow. So hopefully it is a real person, and that'd be cool. And it's always good to have new members of the community. I will be, as I said, I will be back on tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Time in the United States. That's -4 UTC for anybody who's in a different time zone. But for tonight, I'm going to call it. I need to go get me something to eat and then call it a night. I've been doing it. It says 7 hours on this particular stream, but I had already been going for a couple hours before that, definitely. I think I got on just before 1. I got on at 12:50, so we're on 10 hours. So yeah, it's time to call it for today. And I do appreciate the viewership, though. Like I said, make sure you tune in tomorrow, and we'll pick it right back up and do some more of this fun New World stuff. And I will talk to you guys later. In addition to some New World tomorrow and the next day, by the way, I am scheduled again to be hosting my buddy's Dungeons and Dragons campaign. It's called Myths and Legends. It's a Greek mythology themed Dungeons and Dragons campaign that he runs on Saturday evenings at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, right here on Secret Squirrel Games. And I play in that campaign. So he runs it, though. Wolfgar is his name, and he runs it. And it's going really well. We're still in some prep stages for the Battle of Troy right now. So it should be pretty good the way it's been working out. Anyway, thanks again for watching. If you want to catch up on any of my prior videos, to include prior episodes of that Dungeons & Dragons campaign, like I was talking about or anything, they're all available on YouTube as well. On my channel over there, also called Secret Squirrel Games. It bears the same logo that you see right here over my shoulder. And feel free to check out any of my videos over there. If you like something you see over there, make sure you hit like and subscribe over there. And while you're over here, make sure you hit follow, and you'll be notified when I go live with this game or any other game, though it's going to be mainly this game for a little while because of the newness, and I'm really enjoying it and everything. So make sure you hit follow over here. You'll be notified when I go live next time, like tomorrow at 3 p.m., which I'm scheduled for already. So I will talk to you guys later. Take it easy. Have a great night, and we'll talk to you next time.